There we go. Now we can get this underway. So this is weekly one-shot number 350. It's Teamfight Manager. I've never seen or played this game before. However, in spite of that, I put it up as a long play candidate. It got butchered. Even Rune Factor Azuma slapped this game silly. Seems like nobody wanted it as a long play option, but I was still interested. I like my occasional auto battlers. Hell, I love Dominions oh so much, and the amount of times I put into Backpack Battler was considerable. And I took my opportunity here because it was submitted as a weekly one-shot. There was a stipulation put in, but then PepperAnn came in and said, oh, I think there are some better ways to do it, because otherwise it's going to be extremely long and probably quite painful. And it kind of lacked any fail conditions, didn't it? It was just play until you win. So Pepper made some adjustments and said that my goal here is to win the Pro League Division 2 Championship. And along the way, I am only permitted to lose up to 5 regular season matchups. This uses a lot of terminology that I don't really understand. I do not follow professional competitive gaming whatsoever. So I don't understand much about tourneys and whatnot. I'm not a sports guy either, so general sports lingo goes way over my head. So I'm going to have to stumble my way through this. There was also a bit in the stipulation that said make fun of League of Legends as much as possible. Well, I have never watched anyone play League of Legends. And I've only played League of Legends for a few hours and thought, wow, this is bad, and then never played it again. Alright, let's get into it, shall we? We shall. How long do you think this will take? I have no idea. Maybe Pepper does. Right, unskippable starting cutscene. Wonderful start to any game. We are apparently a sensation in pro sports. Ronnie O'Sullivan of gaming. 10 years pro gamer, haven't lost the title once. There'd be a serious shake-up in anything if somebody just won 10 years on the trot, and then they continue to win for another 10 years. 20 years has somehow gotten us 2, 4, 6, 8 times 3 trophies. How does that match up? 4 addendums. League is quite bad, but it's a hangout game. Are you saying it's friend slop? Am I really a genius? What if it was all just down to luck, good colleagues, or a favourable environment? I think if you win 20 years on the trot, you can rule out all 3 of those things. Consistent luck is skill. Right, so our name will be, well, I might as well just self-insert here. I am DDR Jake. Our team name. Can I get the weekly one-shots? Yeah! Alright, sweet. How much more room do we have? Okay, I can't put in a number as well, unless... Oh, it doesn't take the pound sign. Okay, well that's fine. We are weekly one-shot 350. I am DDR Jake, and seems that maybe this is a good reason that it was a long play candidate. I could have sorted out all these custom team names, custom team logos, and whatnot. Could have been a proper capitalism lab style game, but we don't know if this game is any good. Oh man, it's all animals, isn't it? None of these really encapture the weekly one-shot. Where's my failing Silver Surfer? This almost looks like a target, so we'll go with that. It's all nautical. How bizarre. I can't wait to get in the team and disappoint Jake, says JJ Nitro. Well, there's the thing. I'm going to need 4 people right away. Jake holds the records for most wins. I believe I have every win. Wasn't that the implication here? I've sent shockwaves by being an amateur league leader. Yes, we're going to take these amateurs up to victory. Enhance the player's stats, train them, training points, train, invest, points, improve. Allocate certain stats faster. The more training points you allocate to certain stats, the faster they will improve. Training takes place automatically over time. Based on our allocation of points, freely recruit players until the 2nd week of February. Alright. Let this music start seeping into our bones. So, first thing is we need a team. Give me 4 names, please. They could be your names or they could be other names. Otherwise, I'll just take names off of the name list. I do quite like 2 conkers. Oh, excuse me. All right, well, straight away, we've got 4 very winning names. Let's shove them in. God, all these people look like they need a good slap across the chops. Right, welcome aboard, JJ Nitro. We will also have Pandy with us. Pandy. We're gonna have Fat Miner. And finally, in comes Romao. Beautiful. So what do we know about these guys? Not much. Champion Mastery, I don't really know what that means. I guess that's your mains, right? JJ Nitro mains, guy with sword and archer. Different levels of mastery, so I guess better mastery, better. Romao is a pyro and shrine. Oh man, you need to be kicked off the team. What do you have? Knights? Fighter? I imagine Knight up front with an archer on the back wouldn't be too bad. I have to pay you fools just to renew you, and I don't have a lot of money. I guess I haven't been saving the dosh I've made. We're not on a time limit, so we can take all the time we want, I imagine. Right, I meant to train these fools. JJ, what are you good at? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I quite like the idea of getting into archery. So why don't we just have a very aggressive archer build for JJ Nitro? Pandy, you like priestessing and monking? Isn't just lots of healing? In that case, you know, you die if you so much as get looked at, so why don't we just make you a significantly better priestess and monk? Although maybe some defense wouldn't go... no, if you're getting attacked, you're going to die anyway, right? Yeah, we'll balance it out a bit like that. Fat Miner. Fat Miner should be a really good knight tank. I don't see why not. And then we have Romao. Pyro actually doesn't sound too bad, does it? Let's go with a bit of a balanced Pyro build. I have no idea what these stats are really going to do for me in the thick of battle, but away we go. I want to point out that PepperAnn has decided to vote win on their own challenge. Something that I highly encourage doing. I mean, otherwise you could just put in guaranteed failures and make bank. And nobody would like such an underhanded individual. JJ Nitro's condition is already deteriorating. What a washed up has-been. You know, peak was his peak moment. Right, we can also recruit for local talent. It's fairly cheap, so I might as well do it. We can upgrade our facility some way or another. It's not my challenge. Hey, you put in these stipulations. It is your challenge. Instead, people give you softballs and make bank. Well, at least that way I don't have to do a punishment game. That makes it much better. Right, so as I said, I've never played this game before, so I don't entirely know what I'm looking at. Hey, we're rank 1. What? I guess this is just unchanged because nobody's won or lost anything. Champion information. Ah, here we go. Archer, ranged attacks, continually hit, maintain distance. Assassins aren't very effective. She has high hit points. Well, that's good. Advised to use a powerful tank to negate the attacks. The fighter, a tank. Distract the opponent. Crowd control. We've got ultimates and skills. Okay. Dang, the archer's attack is so good compared to yours. The knight, I figured the knight would be tanky. And they are tanky. Yeah. Why would you ever want... hold on. The attack's kind of low, but I assume AS is attack speed. Taunting opponents, absorbing attacks, outstanding skill to keep assassins, low mobility, low attack. The monk is there, healer, advanced tank. Recovers hit points equal to attack, but your attack is quite low. The ninja approaches opponent, powerfully hits them, mobility, dashes into the middle of the enemy's side, pair them, okay, as you say. Priestess does not attack. They're a healer that can greatly heal an individual target. Sound like they'd be pretty awful in 2v2s then. Pyro, area of effect. Again, doesn't seem very good in smaller fights. And then there's guy with sword. Apparently works well with a healer, you say. Shrine Maiden, healer with an attack. Better to specialize, surely. I'm always a big fan of archers in games. That's not a lot of different champions. I assume it opens up to more of them as the game goes on. Which is just more I need to learn. And, oh, okay. Just a single save? We could edit the team, but our team is perfect. Alright, well then, let's get moving. Good, Jake, yes, you recommended a mod. I have no idea what it's like without it, so I just went with it. Well, let's proceed. We get a practice match. Recruiting is the easiest way to increase the team's capabilities. Recruit players. If you haven't tried recruiting, well, we have, so no need. And now we can understand our team's capability by choosing an appropriate team to beat into a pulp. Now, this is a practice match, meaning it is not a regular season matchup, I assume. How do we tell what a regular season matchup is? All of these seem to have the same stats here. Let's go and take out the comic captains. And let's go and have a practice match, which for some reason happens in a stadium. I just loaded into a wee pickup. Who's driving? Because it's not me. Does the challenge stipulate music on? Pepper wants it off, but I don't mind it. They took a 12-hour flight to watch a practice matchup. A match consists of several sets. Teams will switch between the red and the blue side and play each set. 4 steps. Player, ban, pick, swapping the match. Okay. Select your players. Yes. I really want these ones. I don't. I want Fat Miner in there. Yeah, let's get Fat Miner and JJ. Sure. I don't actually like Chromao or Pandy's mains, but whatever. JJ might be on his way out, but maybe you can make something of that. Can I switch the 2 of them? Yeah. Well, let's not do it that way, but sure. I'd love to find a way to mod all of the names. It must have a database of names that it uses. Switch it out with our custom name list. After choosing the players, there's a ban and pick. Is this something that happens in real competitive gaming? They ban? That seems unsporting. Right, the banning stage allows you to select the champion you want to ban. So I guess they can do it as well, right? They have banned Pyromancer. And we can ban something. What would we not want to fight against? Couldn't I ban one of their mains? I mean, it looks like both of them have mains in Ninja. So if I just ban the Ninja, they are screwed, right? Surely. And they're picking Swordsman. It's your turn to pick the champion you will use. Yes. Well, I want an archer. They're going Swordsman and Monk. We will go Archer and Knight. Prepare to die. Next is Champion Swapping. Each player has a different level of Champion Mastery, so arrange champions in a way that will allow each player to bring out the champion's full potential. What? Ah, okay, so we get access to the players and we allocate them to the individuals. Well, of course I want Fat Miner and the Knight, that's their specialty, likewise with JJ. You are crap with a Swordsman, and you're crap with a Monk. Okay, well, I don't know why you chose that. Why didn't you choose Archer? Anyway, let's go, let's see how it works. Wait, we have strategy. Okay, I don't have strategies unless I want to tell them to use their ultimates early or late or whatever. Use your ultimates early. Alright, kill them and kill them fast. Go for it. You've never watched a single League of Legends game? Nope, I don't know why I would want to. I played that game for a few hours and I didn't enjoy it. And I'm not like these weirdos who decide to engage in everything about things they don't enjoy. I just went, oh, this game isn't for me, and then backed away. Right, the match will proceed. It will be played out for 1 minute. team that gets the most kills wins. Well, let's win then. Get stuck in there, Nitro and Fat Miner. Nitro, you're pretty slow and crap at fighting. Are you even hitting the enemies? What? Okay. We'll switch it up then. Put JJ Nitro in front. He seems to know how to do it. You got another ultimate for us, Nitro? No, you are assassinated. Yeah, I was under the impression that JJ would be better at fighting and Fat Miner would be better at stopping the enemy's advance. Well, it's playing out rather well, though. We're getting the winning kills, though. 7-4, so suck it. Although it looks like one knight up front can't handle two offensive foes there. Anyway, the comic captain's got brutalized. But as usual, JJ Nitro's not nearly as good as I expect him to be. Kills, deaths, and assists. You certainly put out the damage. Yeah, you put out the damage there, JJ. I suppose I can't lay into you too much for that, but our opponents were severely crippled. Seems weird that the bans come in after you choose the characters, right? I think you get the bans and then you would have the characters so you can switch around specialties. You can now use the equipment. You can acquire them by crafting them or meeting conditions. Once you equip them, the equipment effect will be applied to all players. You've acquired a hoodie. Oh, okay. Where are my hoodies? Cheap headset, cheap keyboard, wooden chair, and t-shirt. Well, forget the t-shirt, now we have a hoodie. Oh, okay, we get it just for completing a practice. Underwear, we don't have any underwear. Imagine the smell of this place. Reduce cooldown by 2%, attack speed 1%, so what is this, PoE stat ups? Yeah, sure, it's not a problem. We'll grab the stuff as we go along. Jake, no pressure, but blue is all in on when I have been told. You're late to the party. What, the bans do happen before the champion picks up? Then maybe I was not paying enough attention. Why do we have to watch me go to the bathroom? The people in the shower get some privacy, but JJ doesn't. We can even see his trousers around his ankles. And remember, these people don't wear underwear. There's also no toilet roll and no bidet. Let's try not to think too much about this. Yeah, it must be made by David Cage. Ah, would you look at this? You look considerably better than the losers that we already have. I don't see a good reason not to bring you on. Yeah, come on in. Should we find some more local talent? I really don't have a lot of money, so maybe I shouldn't. We need another player here, by the way, who thinks that they're considerably better than Ramau, JJ Nitro, Pandy, and Fat Miner. We're not under any time pressure here, so we can take all the time we want to sort out our team. Where are you? Oh, we can scroll. Wow. Wait, I have a team too? How does that work? Fox Tattoo says me. There we go. Let's bring in the Fox Tattoo. Should we put the Fox Tattoo? We have space for it, so there you go. You're a Priestess and Knight player. Priestess is a heavy healer, right? Alright, welcome aboard. Let's see, nothing special. When your hit points are full, your attack speed increases. That sounds really good for being a... well, neither of these things. Actually, maybe he's a Priestess. They heal based on attack, right? Increased recovery, or whatever that means. Alright, you seem pretty good. But I don't understand this Team 2 thing. Wow, Ramau is feeling great. Maybe that's why JJ wasn't so hot at attacking, his condition was down. Although how do these people have a condition? Fox Tattoo even has additional training to allocate. kind of split on what you could be doing here, you know. Good as a tank, good as a healer. Very good at both of them, actually. I don't like splitting my things here, but maybe it's good to remain flexible. Well, let's give it a go. You don't really use a second team, but you have a max players you can register for the season. There might only be 3 early on. Do I have a way to move people around in the squad? Doesn't look like it. I can't drag them up here. Ah, well. What does the schedule even say? It's recruitment period. Well, I've just recruited whoever I could. Gosh, there's a lot of recruitment periods. And there's the amateur league. Is that when these so-called regular season matchups happen? Like, if I lose my fight against the active Albatross, is that one of my 5 regular season matchups I've lost? Again, I do not follow organized sport, so these terms are very new to me. Just in case you think I am being retarded on purpose. This time, no. Yes, that's the regular season. Okay, great. What happens if there's no money for a renewal fee? I guess we might find out soon enough. Right, but I am super broke here. Let's just carry on. You can now use the combination test function. Simulate the relationship between certain combinations without having to play an actual match. What? What? Well, let's have a test with Priestess and Knight against a Monk and a Ninja. Well, the Knight's certainly taking a beating, but we're not killing anything. Can you tell me the detail? No, that's all you give me. Well, I suppose that's interesting. Don't try doing this kind of setup. I suppose because there's no DPS on this, is there? A new test cannot be carried out this week. Oh, okay, we can only do a certain amount of tests. Well, that's still useful information, I think. I hope. Feels like a dedicated healer on a team of 2 is just not gonna work, right? Maybe. Maybe if you've got a really good DPS on the front. Alright, proceed. I think. I've nothing else to set up, right? Greetings, Jake. How goes weekly one-shot? Well, it's only just started, Marvin. This month's training results. Of course, because that's the end of January, so all that training has surely paid off. Nobody has gained a stat in anything, and it looks like your dedicated practice for characters is really slow and low. That's embarrassingly low. To the point where I wonder if it's even worth doing. Yeah, it might be better just to dump everything on their stats rather than agonize over these really, really low-level character specialities. Oh, hello. This is the long list of candidates for the sponsorship contract. Which sponsor do you want to sign contracts with? Wow, it really is Capitalism Lab. So if we do certain things for them, they will give us money. Prevent a losing streak. At least 2 in the regular season. What? Prevent a losing... So don't lose in a streak of 2. A win streak of 2. Win 2-0 8 times. That seems a bit specific. Achieve a bunch of kills. Achieve even more kills. Yeah, the higher the demand, the more they'll give me. Prevent a losing streak. Just not losing seems pretty good. Achieve at least 3 rank. That seems quite modest. Yeah, whatever. We'll sign on the yoga and not lose. After all, the weekly one-shot means that we need to not lose. Now, the question is, do I immediately get those funds? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, no, I think I need to fulfill this to get the money. Well, let's hope we don't end up on a losing streak then. Jake with the insightful thoughts. Not losing seems good, yeah. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Player recruitment will end. You cannot recruit new players until the next recruitment period. That's kind of a shame that we started out with so little money. I would like to remove more of these losers off of my team. Is our training... the training doesn't change here. I mean, look at that pathetic boost that you get on your chosen character. I want to turf out these losers. You don't even have any stats on you. You're like the Besaid Aurochs. First move, fire the Besaid Aurochs. Replace it with Brother and Nimruk, and, well, you don't really need anything else in that, do you? Oh well, let's keep moving. Whoa, who are you calling a loser? Oh, well, maybe I'll be switching up what I say about that. You need to submit the roster of players who will participate in the first half of the league. Get in there, Fox Tattoo. You can heal and you can tank. I do like doing archery, so JJ is going to be getting in there. I don't think I like Ramao much. But I guess I'll bring them in. Alright. At least 2 players must be registered, up to 3. Players that have not been registered on the roster cannot participate in the first. I hope they can still participate in the second round, otherwise I'm stuck with Fat Miner and Pandy for the rest of it. Well, we'll find out. Okay, and now we go to the stadium and we try not to lose 2 in a row, and we try not to lose 5 total. Alright, well, let's go then. Oh, come on, I was taking a crap. You hate it when the doorbell goes. Oh. Wait, they're carrying glow sticks for this? Oh, I saw the fans saying looks like weekly one-shot's going to win again. Right. Well, I certainly don't want you being our substitute Fox Tattoo. You got to get in there. If you're either going to be tanking or healing, then I certainly want either fighting or archery to be going with it. Also, Fox Tattoo's on the up. So how we sort you two out, I'm not sure. Ramao, you just sit and watch. Maybe you'll learn something for once in your life. D for traits. We're fighting ordinary scrubs, but their stats aren't nothing. For clarity, every player can play any champion. Just they have ones that they like the best. Yes, I did manage to pick up on that. Right, I can ban characters. I can ban their specialty characters. For example, you are a Shrine Maiden main, so if I just say you're not having any Shrine Maidens, then it sucks to be you. Just don't ban one of my favorites like Archer, and we're good. Ha! Foolish! I wanted you to ban that. Because now JJ can play as an Archer, which he loves to do probably. And Fox Tattoo can play as a Knight. It worked last time, surely it'll work again. Well, the Swordsman does quite a lot of... Well, Swordsman attacks fast, doesn't he? Well, he does something. He's fast. Yeah. Oh well, in we go. Oh no, not the ninja. Maybe the ninja can, like, jump past the knight and slaughter my archer. Well, luck be upon us. Oh yeah, strategy. Use your ultimates early. It's only a minute. Stop pretending that you know what you're doing. Okay. I see JJ decides to run forward. A daring maneuver. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, the archer just coming back and ruining my day. Wow, it really did ruin my day. But we use our ultimates early, don't you know? And for that, you will Die. Oh, holy crap. What was that? Why do there appear to be more of them than us? JJ, no, don't go up close. I think their assassin multiplied himself somehow. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, whew. Oh, damn! You guys are pathetic! What am I paying you the big bucks for, Fox Tattoo? You went and lost! Wow, these guys are garbage. And that's one of my 5 losses already. Okay, do we keep it like this? I suppose we do. Oh, that was very sad. What is this? It's not one of your 5 losses, what? I thought it was. How do I not know that? Oh, I see. The fight looks like it's best of 3. Ah, there we go. Right, they're the ones banning the Shrine Maidens. But you play Shrine Maiden, how very strange. I can't see who that character is. It's the swordsman, right? Why don't I just ban the swordsman? I wonder if they're going to go and ninja me again. Oh, they're going knight, and can I go knight as well? Oh, you rotter! If they pick a champion, I can't use that champion. Was not aware of that. Well, now I am, and I just went and banned the character that I would like to use. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Oh boy, Knight and Ninja sounds like trouble for me. And I don't think Priestess and Archer is a good combo. Well, this could be awkward, couldn't it? Show us what you can do as a fighter, Fox Tattoo. Yeah, there you go. Get stuck in. Punch them to death, fighter. That knight's going to be a problem. That ninja is also a problem. Ninja just kills my archer, and then down goes everything at that rate. Come on, you weekly one-shots. Stop getting one-shot. Oh yeah, the assassin seems like a really good way to deal with archers. Yeah, well, and they can multiply themselves. All the things we're learning today. Maybe I should have banned the ninja. All right, just maintain the advantage. Well, that's not gonna happen. Fox Tattoo's about to die. Unfreaking believable. Unless it's a draw. Oh, right. Over time. Well, I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but we won. Somehow. Truly, I have no idea what I'm looking at, but this is not turning me on to watching this kind of stuff in real life. I thought it was going to be like a set amount of time. We'll see how most kills after that. Didn't think it was like golden ball rules. Right, we're still feeling good, and Ramal can still just sit on the sidelines and watch and learn. Surely you now have all the information needed to win. Yeah. You can't play the same hero is what I'm learning here. Right, so. Since we really hate what ninjas do, maybe we should just ban the ninja. Because it keeps countering my archer tactics. And now, let's see. I still think Archer is the way forward for me, especially with Ninja banned. And then are they going to pick knight again? No. Alright, there we go. Now we have the setup that I like. Alright. Now, with none of your jumping around to the back and killing my archers, surely the archer can pick off your useless sword wielder and bare-knuckle boxer. Whilst warrior tanks it all and we win, right? Brilliant. JJ, why do you run forward as an archer? You got brain problems. Oh boy, the knight is not happy getting ganged up on like that. Blessed be that ultimate then. What a kill. Damn it, JJ. Be a better player. Oh, wow, we're getting hosed here. And we're dying asymmetrically as well. So... yeah, with the respawn timer, it's really useful to kill one character, wait a bit on killing the next one, and then you just have them staggered. Which is almost what we're doing, but not quite. Get one-shotting. There we go. Whew, what a turnaround. I didn't think that was going to be going my way. In fact, what did I just say in the chat? See in the chat there? I think it came out of Pepper. Something, good time for the lose lobby. You can always count on me. Well, to be fair, you did do all the damage. Yeah, you know, this archer-knight combo is rather nice. It's just the knight is a little alone out there. Also got an achievement. Great start. Record the first win in the league. Oh, we get money. I like money. Let's keep an eye on those comic captains, though. They completely flushed away the angry anchors. Why is it so nautical? Why are we only getting 1 point? I guess you get extra points for winning completely. I don't know what these arrows represent. Oh, hold on. It's the order. We were number 1 just by default. Now we've dropped down 2 places, and these guys have gone up by 6. Aha. Again, I don't follow sports, so looking at all this is taking a while to digest mentally. You can now check... that's not entirely true. I love my snooker, but I don't care about rankings. I just enjoy watching the games. There's information on champions being used frequently, competition taking place, win rate. Okay, good to know. Ah, the 100% win rate with Monk. Yeah, we only use low-tier units, you see. Makes us feel better. Like Jigglypuff and Smash. Jake's like 46 years old and has never seen a sports match. I'm not into organized sports. I just don't see the appeal. You're not watching Mighty Scotland in the Soccer World Cup then? Not at all. I don't think I've ever seen a full football match in my life. Right, is there anything to even do? I guess we're in the middle of the competition, right? Where's my schedule? There you are. Good lord, there's a lot of fighting going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess everyone plays everyone then. Must be a league, like Blitzball. Uh-huh. As opposed to a tournament in Blitzball. Run the combinatory stuff again. Yeah, that's a good point. No, it's not a good point. Is it? Ooh, I can do another one. I thought it needed to recharge every month or so. Right, so what are we keen to know? I'm keen to have fights that involve just more than 2 heroes. 2 on 2 feels really freaking lame. Let's consider what we actually have at our disposal on our team. Do we actually have any overlap in preference? Yeah, Fat Miner and Fox Tattoo both like using knights. So what complements the knight? I imagine healing a knight would actually be quite good, but you'd get minced by an assassin. Let's check that, shall we? Where's that under anyway? Oh, we already did check that and they got destroyed, but that's because they had an assassin. Let's imagine that we have a priestess with a knight and you're fighting something else, like an archer and a fighter. You don't have DPS here, which I suppose is the problem, but they don't have healing. But if they ever break through the knight, they're going to murder the priestess. So it's a good stone wall, but it doesn't do any killing. Although, much to my surprise, it does win. Not too shabby. Doesn't fill me with confidence, though. Anyway. I'm gonna lose these points as Shiahumi, but I knew that when I voted lose on a management game outside Caesar 3. Oh, Caesar 3 yesterday was very, very close. Could have gone either way. Right, let's get fighting. Get in the truck. I see Fat Miner, he gets to spend his time in the bathroom. I have to be wheeked off. Angry Anchors is bound to win. I really want to find this game's resource for text and then change all of the characters and team names. You can manually change the team names, but I don't think you can change all the character names. They're going to have it their own database of that. Should Ramal just sit and watch again? Definitely, because his condition is garbage. All right. I hope Fox Tattoo never lets me down. He's got all the skill in this team. You know, of holding the line. Right, the banning phase. We hate ninjas. And they actually have a slight preference for ninja. But what if they kill Archer? Well, whatever. I just don't like seeing ninjas. Okay, they don't like Shrine Maidens. What are they likely going to go with? If I take Archer, I take away quite a lot of their preference. So that's probably a bigger preference than taking Knight at this point. Right, they're going for Swordsman, then they'll probably go for Shrine Maiden, right? Probably. I'd like to tweak up my my strategy a bit more, but... well, luck be upon you. Just says Marksman and Warrior. Can those be switched up at all? They banned the Shrine Maiden. They were using my strategy of banning your own preference to throw your enemy into a true sense of security. Alt early. No point sitting on an alt and dying. JJ takes so bloody long lining up his shots that Fox Tattoo just gets minced out there. Okay, maybe I should lay into JJ more. He seems to be the kind of person that performs better when... negative reinforcement, that's how you get to JJ's peak performance. Did he just kill himself? The great Cyberman. I see, Leveler must be into all of this. He pays more attention to it than I do. Well, it looks like I've cracked the meta of this game already. We can do the payout early if you so desire. I'll see you come back from this. Angsty Anchors. He only performs with a boot to his head. Yeah, Coconut will do as well. Alright, JJ's feeling good about everything. The Angry Anchors are moulding over there. Don't know what this little room is for. You just click once and it goes away. Maybe you're meant to do something there. Alright, we're on the red side. What are they going to ban? Oh no, not ninjas. How will I survive without the ninja? Again, they went and got rid of their own preference. Thank you for that. What do I fear the most? Not sure I fear anything, really. Again, maybe I fear them using a priestess, but if they then use an archer themselves, then I might want a priestess on my side. Let's ban their beloved shrine maiden. Now you can't kill their archer. I wonder if they're going to pick archer. Oh, okay, well, why deviate from a known thing? Isn't this just how it played out last time? Just rerun time. Don't worry, you were so close last time. This time for sure you'll win. Although if JJ could focus fire for once in his miserable life... Wow, he listens. It really does work. You just need to keep insulting JJ and it brings out his best. Oh, what the hell? He really does like his... It wasn't even a suicide that time. He just blew us up. Yeah, that's why JJ's kids are all so starving in the background. They only cry, they don't insult. Oh, it's coming together. I don't think it's very exciting with only 2 heroes, though. I don't know why they front-loaded the game with this. If I wasn't in the middle of a challenge run and I was just playing this on my own time, I'd be going, well, this is a bit lame, and I probably would have even dropped the game by now. Surely these are things that they have improved in the sequel. I hear there's a Teamfight Manager too. Yeah, there we go. Careful Cats, on the other hand, they have also won too, as have the Buffaloes. Wasn't it the Camels that won? No, somebody won hands down last time, though. 2-0, much like us. 2 fully emulates a MOBA. Sure. That swordsman is a problematic unit. I wonder what can be done about him. We can look up information about him. Now you can check the team statistics, information on champions each team used for every match, the outcomes, etc. Our training continues to pay off absolutely nothing. Maybe I should have focused a bit more so that we'd have some stats to show for this. Actually, Fox Tattoo does. I guess you're just better than everyone else on my team. It's funny that you recruit new people. I thought the whole point was you want to find a crap team and make them amazing, not find a crap team, gut out the crap, shove in a better team, and then call it your crap team. Well, then again, maybe we're an England football manager. What do we have here? Team statistics. Most picked. When did I ever pick this loser? I guess the one time that I couldn't. I don't really know what to read into all of this. At least I can see the stats of their players here. Let's see, it's a new week, so I could change out the training, couldn't I? I don't know why I put any focus on your monk or your priestess here. It just grows so agonizingly slowly. The Fox Tattoo, on the other hand... What's with this upswing thing here? I guess that means we recently got a level up for you. Well, I'm happy enough with that. Can I look at the team overall? How's everyone's condition? The Fox Tattoo is my ace in the hole, and they are not feeling so great. So could it finally be time for Ramau to step in and show us how it's done? I don't feel like we have a huge advantage despite your massive stats here comparatively, Fox Tattoo. So if I bring in Ramau to let you rest up a bit, there could be horrible times ahead for us. Maybe. We'll consider it. We should get to the stadium, though. Surely the opposition won't allow Jake's reign of terror with the night picks to continue. I don't like these 2-on-2s. I'd be happy to not be using them if we could get away from 2-on-2s. Weekly one-shot's bound to win. Who's the commentator? They suck. John Higgins did some commentating in the snooker, and I was delighted to hear that. But he didn't come back, so I guess he didn't fit so well with it. Should we let Fox Tattoo rest up? I don't know how condition fluctuates. 8-5, 7-6. On paper, we're better than they are, but I don't know if I like our favorites here. I haven't used Shrine Maiden. And what's the other thing? I think it's Pyro. Pyro seems very not good in this kind of situation. I think we'll try the Shrine Maiden Fighter combo. Isn't Higgins the Michael Jordan of snooker? I wouldn't know what that means. Alright, well, best of luck. We're not allowed to have lose streaks, remember? Could have rested in the previous match against the bad team. I don't know how resting in this game works. I mean, for all I know, these arrows fluctuate randomly. Right, so ban somebody. We don't care so much about archery this time, but look at that, they're good with ninjas, and we hate ninjas, so say goodbye to ninjas. What do they hate? They hate the Pyro. Well, I wasn't planning on using the Pyro. My plan here is to go... Oh, I wonder if they're going to choose Archer. Could be a problem. Because I'm thinking of going Swordsman and Shrine Maiden. Let's find out. Bollocks. Oh well. Yeah, I worry about them going with an Archer. Archer and Fighter. Yeah, that's pretty much close to what we were using before with Archer and Knight. We're probably going to get hosed then. Well, don't let me down. After all, the Fighters seemed to be quite problematic when we were fighting against them. Oh yeah, the Archer destroys our Pyro. Oh god, we get destroyed in general. Not Pyro, the other thing, Shrine Maiden. Forgive me for thinking the Shrine Maiden would heal a bit more than she does. Yeah, it's nothing. We are still... Well, we were still outdoing them on kills. I think that's about to come to a very swift end because Ramal thinks that running onto the front lines is a good move for support. You're a joke, man, Ramal. This is why you warmed the bench. I sure hope you've got an ultimate up your sleeve, because we are ultimately about to lose. You guys are pathetic. Oh, that was rubbish. I wonder if she's bringing Fox Tattoo, just to show them how it's done. I know their condition isn't great, but we can't afford another mess up like that. Yeah, that Shrine Maiden was pathetic. Oh, but they're feeling good after that one. I think they were feeling good from the get-go, though. Oh, so that's how you're going to play it. Alright, in that case, this is how I'm going to play it. Say goodbye to your useless Archer there. That was exactly what I was planning on taking, and they've gone and taken it from me. Well, this is a problem now, isn't it? Well, JJ, I hope you're good with fighters. Oh, right, the ninja problem. Ah, yes. Of course. I have a funny feeling we're in for a bad time here. But maybe JJ can show us how it's done. I can heal him a lot. Oh, right, the assassin. Yeah, we're utterly hosed here. Come on, JJ. All those nasty things I said about you, you know it wasn't true, right? Yeah, Jesus, the assassin. Sorry, the assassins. I cannot beat them. They're too good. Lousy healer. Yeah, I should have thought more about how we hate assassins before I banned Archer. Well, good job, Comic Captains. You utterly slayed us. And I guess that's one of my 5 gone, right? Better keep that one in mind. Oof, down we go. At least we lost to the Comic Captains, who have already lost as well. So if we win all the others, we can still end up at the top there. How many rounds in a league? 7, I believe. So everybody fights everyone. The first half meta-analysis report. I think it's really lame that we're just fighting 2-on-2. It's not very fun or interesting. I wonder when it expands a bit more. Alright, we can work on upgrading the facility. What can we do? Well, you say we could. This certainly doesn't look like we could. More training points or crafting materials. Crafting sounds fun. But maybe I wanted that money for our new recruits. Everybody fights everybody twice, and then there's a second half of the season. It's takes a long time. Didn't you say something like there'd be over 70 matches in the original submission? How do I do this crafting? Probably the equipment button, right? Okay. How does this work? What exactly am I crafting here? I swear some of these said you craft them. Oh yeah, obtained by crafting equipment. Oh my god, everybody fights each other once. That's the first half of the season. Then comes the second half where everybody fights each other once. What? Oh wow. Yeah, I can maybe see why this didn't win the long play candidacy vote. Is this just random? I'm gonna shove one of everything in. God knows what we're making here, but I'm sure we'll find out before too long. How's the team looking? Well, Fox Tattoo feels a bit better, which is good. It's what we're paying them to do. Oh wow, the Team 2 squad feel garbage. What a shame. Alright, well, let's get going. Oh, I forgot to do a simulation of a fight. That's okay, I don't mind people yelling at me about this. I'm just seeing it as esports people. You know, they can't understand that their brain cancer hasn't affected everybody else. Ramau's feeling good. Maybe it's time for JJ to warm the bench. That said, Ramau uses a couple of garbage picks here. Like, the Shrine Maiden was just rubbish. Swordsman is pretty good and Archer is pretty good. So despite Ramau feeling great, I have no idea what feeling good even does, though. If I had some kind of numbers on what condition meant, then maybe I'd make more of a decision here. But just based on what we see here, Ramau is good with crap characters. Maybe actually it doesn't matter on preference. Maybe I could make Ramau another character and they'll do just fine. And for all I know, this is very, very important. Anyway, JJ, warm the bench. Now let's yell at Ramau for a change. Took 3 matches and you're trash talking your team. That's because my team is trash. Right, we continue to hate ninjas. But they're the one banning first. They're banning the knight, you say? Well, that already gives me pause for thought, doesn't it? Fox Tattoo could use another tank, though. What if I ban the swordsman and then see where they go? And then base my pick on what they do. Marginally devilish. Although I do wonder what the counter to the bleeding ninja is. I wouldn't mind taking a ninja myself. Well, let's try it. As long as they don't pick ninja. If they do, then I don't know what I'm meant to do. Well now. I guess that means we don't want anyone on support on the back line, so no archery. And no priestess and whatnot. I guess I want fighter monk, but I don't know if that's what they're going to do. I'll take a monk. And then I would quite like a... Ah, bollocks. I'm gonna get shot to shreds here. Well, maybe not. I think fighter and monk together might be able to do something. I know these aren't your mains, but surely a good player can succeed with whoever they use. Use your ultimates when you think it's better. Some early ultimates previously were a bit iffy. Can I switch the two? I wish I knew more about them. Whatever, this will be fine. Get stuck in there. I mean, it looks like maybe we can just bully the ninja because he can't use his advantage of jumping to the back line so well. Although we're still getting hosed here. Well, maybe. A slight advantage. I like advantages. You did your big bang attack as well, which doesn't seem very fair. And I suppose a little bit of healing now and then from the monk might go a long way. More work they have to do to kill us. Well, it's working out surprisingly well, considering these aren't mains for us. Maybe Romao isn't the complete piece of trash that I thought he was. But that's still just a maybe. Yeah, I think I need to be a bit more reactive. When things aren't going to fit into my wonderful strategy of tanking whilst shooting, we need to be able to switch up at a moment's notice. And that's exactly what we did, because we're too damn good. And for all I know, Ramao's feeling goodness was a huge impact there. Much like Yoki feeling bad. Yeah, alright. Good job. Maybe I could let Fox Tattoo take a break for a moment, but again, I have no idea if resting up impacts this at all. Right, into the banning phase we go. Yeah, that worked out pretty well for us. Maybe we can do that again. Maybe I should just ban Knight again. Although, better not ban one of my mains. I'm just causing problems for myself if I do that. Resting does not impact the mood. Maybe it's just random then. Swordsman ain't our main. It's not. It's slightly their main. Let's just axe him. Alright, no knight. So we can do what we did again. Maybe. What if we just go ninja? Because they might take a support, but if they don't take a support, then that could be bad. Oh, they like their ninja. Alright then. Rematch! Oh, you bald bastards. Alright. Did I switch these up last time? I can't remember. I'm sure it's fine though. It'd be cool to train Monk on Fox Tattoo. I do not know what preference does whatsoever. It's a bit of a blind decision then. I don't disagree that it could be cool. It gives Fox Tattoo another fairly similar role to the Knight. I assume it's fairly similar to the Knight, I'm not actually sure. These kinds of MOBA archetypes are largely lost on me. I always imagined that the Monk is a Constitution-style build. You know, bare-fisted brawler that heals and can really take some punishment. Also, the bald bats are beating me senseless here. Let's turn things around. By ganking their archer, of course. That's much better. You guys are learning to work as a team. Not bad. Not bad at all. Enjoy the clean sweep, and that loss never happened, and it doesn't impact on our sponsorship either. The problem, though, is that the Careful Cats refuse to lose, so they're having a perfect run. Who was it we lost to? We lost to the Comic Captains, who have lost again, so no risk there, but I need to beat the Careful Cats, or else they're gonna steal the show. I feel like the deciding factor in every fight so far with the staggered respawns, all the more reason that the 2-on-2 is really freaking lame. There's a piece of equipment, right? I can't recruit people now, can I? Well, we can search. You cannot recruit this player even if you complete the search. Okay, but could I at least look at them? We need an upgrade to find the better people, huh? So what did we get? What a weird system. What? Attack speed plus 1%. I mean, this really is Pillars of Eternity crappy little... You know, on alternating Tuesdays get a 0.1% critical hit rate against enemies wearing red kind of boost. Gash. Alright, let's double up here. Let's put in 2 of everything. I just hope I get one of these other things, so at least I get a boost for something I don't already have a boost for. Get crafting. As for the rest of us, how's the schedule looking? I hope the Broken Buffaloes can break the Careful Cats, give me an easier time in this league, otherwise we're up against them next week. Then we get fresh recruitment period, which I will most certainly be using. Alright, let's go. Are we sure the challenge is 5 losses, around 50 odd games? How many games are we going to be playing until we reach the end of the Pro League Division 2? Because it seems like we have to play extremely well, given that we have no knowledge here. Oh well. Excuse me, that's Path of Exhale, and not Get Bored, not Pillars of Eternity, whatever, PoE. There's nothing to change out here, is there? No, get going. Prepping his excuses already? Oh, I've always got these excuses up my sleeves. Oh, I keep forgetting the simulation. It doesn't appear with a little red dot to say, hey, you've got something available here. Okay, Fox Tattoo's feeling grim, so is JJ, but hey, Ramau's feeling great. Wonderful. Oh, but our enemies are not feeling very good. Well, advantage burns. You love your assassin, do you? I've had it with dealing with those. I mean, that said... I have a really hard time justifying the priestess in fights that don't involve more than 2 people. What if I don't allow you, the fighter? You have a preference there and I do not. Kill the ninja. Because you also have a preference to that. Oh, okay, you took the fighter out anyway. Interesting. Well, I could take the knight for Fox Tattoo, but then where do I DPS? I could still give Ramau an archer, or maybe even the Shrine Maiden, although we have decided that the Shrine Maiden is gash. You are a Pyro player. I have decided quickly that Pyro isn't very good because it's an AoE attack character. But what if we do that anyway? You know, Pyro and Knight, knowing that you cannot ninja me. But then I have to rely on you not taking Knight, so maybe Knight is a stronger thing to take. I doubt they'll take Pyro. They don't have a preference for Pyro. Alright, maybe we can make something happen here. Pyro really going to be better than Shrine Maiden? Because if you also take an archer, that could be a problem for me. I can see you taking Shrine Maiden, but I can also see that also being a problem for me. The thing is, we have a preference for both Shrine Maiden and Pyro. Recovers the allies' hit points. I do think Shrine Maiden's a bit garbage. But we're giving you a go. Bummer. Yeah, Archer was exactly what I didn't want you to take. Well, this doesn't seem good. Luck be upon us. The healing is so insufficient from you. And then come the problems. Yeah, the real pick here was to take... oh god! The real pick here was to have a ninja for myself. That's interesting. That thing also does healing. I doubt that's going to turn things around, given that we're 4-6 down. But I've been surprised before. Maybe I can be surprised again. Although, I don't think that's happening. Unless you've got another ultimate up your sleevey. It's not over till it's over. Okay, but it is over. I can see why they're so clever. Okay, we need to switch this up a bit. Yeah, Shrine Maiden, complete garbage. Okay, well they ban first. I feel like banning first is a disadvantage. Okay, well if you're going to get rid of Ninja, what is a problem for me? The Archer is a problem for me. Is it though? Because I mean, I could use Archer with Ramao. If I get rid of the Archer, then what's really left? We could go all in, going Monkey again. With the attack that we have in Ramao, I like the idea of using Archer Knight. Maybe we could get away with that. I don't plan on using anything squishy here, so what do we do? And get rid of your fighter. Hopefully you don't immediately pick Archer. You pick Swordsman. Alright, I can pick Archer and Knight. Although, what if you pick Knight? Well, you might actually pick Knight, then I'm in trouble. And we've already banned Ninja. Well, banning Ninja means I should take Archer, I just hope you don't take Knight. Okay, maybe. Maybe we can make this work. Old Reliable is here. Alright, best of luck. Did you just miss Ramao? Where's the damage? I like the fact that the game gives me a surrender option here. Okay, I am somewhat surprised that we turned that around. Wow. Well, that's ultimate for ultimate there. What subpar Archer plays as JJ? It's pretty good monk play by them. In this game, your amount of health doesn't impact the amount of damage you can do. It's one of the systems I really loved in the Banner Saga. The more injured you are, the less damage you can do in that one. Okay, we turned things around magnificently there. Because we have a brilliant Archer on our side here. But the monk swordsman combo is pretty deadly. It's a lot of damage up close. Good thing their damage stats are so low. Yeah, Banner Saga is so good. JJ, you're just going to continue sitting on the sidelines because... Yeah, what in the world does Condition do? I really want to know, and the game doesn't seem to want to tell me. Maybe I can look that up right now. This game is called Teamfight Manager. What does Condition do? It acts as a current, form, or energy and directly affects her attack speed and movement speed during matches. From -20 to +20 attack speed, and ±1 movement speed. Why does the game not tell you that? It seems useful information to have. Sounds like you can safely ignore it. I don't know, attack speed might be useful. That might be for Teamfight Manager 2. Oh, it might be. Teamfight Manager 1. What does Condition do? There's a Steam discussion page that says, what does Condition do? And this is for the first game. First response, I have no clue. Second response, one of my biggest complaints about the game, it doesn't explain anything. Okay. Nobody seems to know. Wonderful. Maybe D for view traits? No, traits are something else. Traits are this. Well now. Do I want to switch JJ in? I think the swing of Condition isn't worth it though. Although he is better with... I mean, what does competence with character do as well? Can I check that? Teamfight Manager 1, what does, I don't know, character level do? There's no obvious information on that either. Man, what an obscure game. Well, JJ should warm the bench anyway. That said, yeah, I really like the idea of getting my archery mastery back in. Screw it, JJ. You're getting in there, tired or not. I mean, they're both tired, so it just evens the playing field. And if Knight gets banned, we can Fox Tattoo up the Monk. But I don't want to deal with any ninjas. Especially when you're... Oh, you sly bastard. Man, that swordsman could be a real problem. Would I rather have a monk or would I rather have a fighter? The monk attacks more, has more hit points. I guess that monk is going up. Nearby allies, though, I worry about the archer because they're not nearby. Oh well, good luck. The champion level boosts attack and defense stats by the champion level. Oh, I guess that's where the little plus comes from. We could get minced here. Warrior and fighter and swordsman are probably going to mulch my monk. Doesn't look good for us, but luck be upon us regardless. Oh, I can already see him getting mulched. Oh, this is bad bloody news. Squishy archer. Wow. But we have a bit of a problem here. We're going to die asymmetrically, and then bad things happen to us. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, this is what gets you killed, right? You just end up having 1-on-2s the entire time. Okay, come on. Those clever camels have got to go, but I have a feeling that they're going to get their 2 kills on us right now, and then we are the ones going down. No. Gosh, there's my 2 losses already. Well, that's bad times. Yeah, 2 out of 5 losses and we're still in the first league. Seems bad. Okay, there are some serious problems detected with the archer. Yeah, tell me about it. They can't be used this week. Piece of equipment has been crafted. How many leagues? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the challenge submitter, PepperAnn. A UFO mouse, attack +1. Now that does seem pretty good. It's replacing our keyboard for some reason, but full-on attack boost seems pretty good. Let's just go all in with our remaining items since we seem to be desperate. I did not submit it, says Pepper, who submitted this exact challenge. Okay, what else are we looking at here? Yeah, we can't switch up the teams, so is there anything to do other than just go in there? There is the combination test. So I'm curious what happens if we just team up the monk with another aggressive thing like the swordsman. Could we go and mulch, say, an archer and a knight? I'm sure if you tried harder you would have won, but that archer does just rip into you when a knight is blocking. I think the knight archer is a wonderful combo. But I also think 2-on-2 is so freaking lame. Why front load the game with your lamest fights? Alright, I'm concerned about this because now I need to beat the clever camels and they need to lose somewhere else. And they don't look like they're losing much. Alright, well, get in there. Should have added a stipulation. If you fail the challenge, make it a long play. Oh, God, no. I was interested in this as a long play, but as I play it now, I'm thinking this is kind of crap. It might be a little less crap if it wasn't just 2v2, but 2v2 is so unbelievably lame. What's also lame is that Fox Tattoo's not feeling very good, but I can't help but feel that despite him not feeling good, the fact that he's just a much better player is reason enough to keep him on. Also, JJ got stronger. Very good. You need to win in order to not lose the sponsor bonus of the Crutch Archer. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a very limited roster now, isn't it? Let's see. You're pretty good with Monk. And you're really quite good with the Swordsman. I'm quite good with Swordsman as well. But they get first pick here. Ninja I don't worry too much about. In fact, Ninja's pretty good if my enemy picks it, because then we just mulch them with front and center attacks. I'd like to get Knight and Swordsman, but odds of getting that when they also like Knight and Swordsman seems pretty low. So maybe I give them Knight, and I myself take Swordsman and Fighter or Monk. In that case, what do I not want them getting? If I'm going all in like that, maybe I don't want them Shrine Maidening. Shrine Maiden's pretty crap, though. Yeah, they do get first pick. I quite like using the Monk on Fox Tattoo. Because if I can go Monk plus one other melee guy, then we have a good passive healing going on. Get the Shrine Maiden out of here. Now, I suspect you're taking Swordsman or Knight. Yeah. It's a bit of a problem, though. Swordsman's really damn good in melee. Maybe I can take my Monk and fighter, but if you take fighter, then I'm in hot water. Do you take ninja? Okay, all the more reason to take fighter and monk then. Let's have at. I think I had them take the wrong hero, but whatever. See if we can make something matter here. Yeah, ninja is nice and squishy when we're in close proximity like that. But sword-wielding hero is troublesome in melee. Get healing, monkey man. Ah, freaking ultimates. I don't suppose I get 2 kills for taking out both of his ninja forms, right? Surely that would be sporting. How do they not take Knight? That is good. Is it good, though? Knight's not so good at killing. No, just wait them out. Wait them out. There we go. That takes a bit of pressure off. If we can just do that again, then we clean them up. I like the idea of cleaning them up. I would rather have the swordsman myself, though. Maybe I should ban the swordsman. Well, I get first pick, so how about I just take the swordsman for myself? Better than having a fighter, I think. There's nobody I particularly want to ban. The archer's already out. I could ban the knight. Because they both have a preference for knight. I mean, I have a preference for knight, but I don't think I'd want to take it anyway in this kind of melee slog. I get first ban and first pick. They did not like my monk strategies. Alright, I'm taking swordsman mostly so you can't have it. And then fighter more or less just fills the boots that monk had last time. And then what are you going to go with here? None of these pair well with ninja, surely. Well, I think it's our first time seeing pyro. Oh, no. Doesn't look too shabby, does it? Alright, get to work. Don't let me down. I don't think they're letting me down anytime soon, then. Oh no, oh no. The most clever strategy, just have your enemies respawn at different times. Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Careful, cats are too careful for me. Oh god! Thank you kindly, JJ. Seems you're not a one-trick pony with the archer after all. These ultimates seem all kinds of unbalanced, though. Especially with the short games, the low number of characters in here, it's just insta-grab a few points. Oh well, for all I know, this is more fun than watching the actual esports. Alright, careful cats. Chucked out the window. Get a reward, great, and I think that means we are never going to fail our sponsorship, assuming the sponsorship is only for the first part. But the careful cats are still ahead of us. We need them to throw one more match. Who are they fighting next anyway? This game seems worse than 2 by a lot, says Tarkin. I saw a lot of negative reviews for the sequel to this game. I'm sure otherwise Pepper would have directed us to that second game. Alright, well, glad to see the team doing better, although some of them have been warming the bench for the whole time. Right, new equipment, pretty please. Maybe give me a replacement for my chair. What? I am grateful, right? But a toilet? We had a toilet. Why do we want another toilet? I am baffled. I suppose with the... How many of us are in the house? 6 of us? Yeah, 2 toilets would be rather nice. But where does the second toilet go? We live in a dump. We can improve the felicity, though. We could get ourselves more training points. Set your champion's category when training new champions. What? Let me just get more training points. Need to first upgrade the gaming house level 2 facility. Ah, we could actually get the level 2 gaming house immediately. And then we could get our scouts out and get even better players. Surely that's the way forward. Yeah, go on. Is this really better, though? Yeah, we have more space for players now, but I guess space wasn't really what I needed. Depends how well the recruitment goes, but there are ongoing costs with them. I wonder when we actually have to deal with those costs. Let's get this as well, with a view to winning and getting our sponsor money and then doing really well with all that. JJ, you're clearly invested in attack, so let's focus on attack with you. I actually quite like the swordsman archer combo that you have there. It's flexible, and I think flexibility is everything in this kind of situation. And the fox tattoo. Nice all-rounder, so focus both attack and defense. Are you getting passive experience here regardless, I wonder? Kind of looks like it. Right, Ramau. Seems like pyromancing is not our way forward. Shouldn't look that great. Looks like she'd do great in bigger fights, but we don't have bigger fights. Let's just focus on raw stats for everybody right now. I hope these people don't start negotiating for better salaries. There was the idea that Fox Tattoo could learn the monk. I quite like the monk. I don't understand this. Do you just get a random champion? Maybe that's what the improvement I could buy was. Power didn't seem that bad in the last match. Yeah, we shouldn't have seen that good either. Very squishy when in melee. Although maybe if you're fighting 2 melee people and you have a knight, maybe a pyro is better than an archer, because then you're hitting both of the enemies at the same time. Perhaps we should test this theory. What if you had knight and a pyro versus, let's say, 2 people ganking on the knight? So typically it would be a swordsman and, well, one of these. Let's say a fighter. Pyro is dealing damage, but we're getting slaughtered. Yeah, the swordsman can really dish it out. We got absolutely butchered there. Terrifying. Alright, off we go. Those broken buffaloes got a break, and the careful cats need to lose. The swordsman is supposed to be the knight counter. Really? I suppose the swordsman does tons of damage. Oh, we got a nicer vehicle to go off in. Cool. Maybe I should have searched for somebody, because his recruitment time starts next week. Please win, weekly one-shot 350. I'm trying, but JJ is busy letting me down. He doesn't feel so good. He's probably going to have to get in there anyway, though. The archer is no longer broken, so we could use the good old archer knight strategy. As long as we kill the ninja. If ninja doesn't die, then we have to switch up our ideas. What? I'm carrying this team. Is that why you're so tired? Alright, they ban first. Priestess is out. That doesn't really tell us anything. Wait, they have a favor for a favorite on Priestess. Definitely killing Ninja then. Ooh, they're taking Swordsman. That Swordsman seems just very, very problematic. What's the man meant to do against the sword? We could take the Archer, but then... But then what? I still want the Archer. But what if you take Knight? Oh god, they've got Swordsman and Fighter. If I send the Knight in, the Knight's going to get bodied. But there's not really anyone else I can send in. So let's hope that Knight isn't too countered by Swordsman. Best of luck. We come down to luck here. Our stats are phenomenally better than theirs, though. One of the problems is, what do these numbers even do? No idea. When hit points is full, attack speed increases. That seems useless. Recovery goes up. I also don't know what that means. What is recovery? Units don't seem to get passive hit point recovery. Damn it, JJ, don't focus the one that's... Oh, what an interesting way of fighting this. That's quite good, the way that we staggered them, though. Lets us focus down their fighter. Oh, man, that ultimate. Oh, God, they ultimated our ultimate. Pretty brutal. Now, the advantage is only barely ours. I would say it's not even really ours. I think JJ managed to miss that attack. Okay. Despite everything, we're coming out on top. That was some incredible ultimating by them, though. How do you see the ultimate, though? I don't see anything charging up for it. There's this bar, but God knows what that even is. Do you think you could mod this game to the grand list of names? I wanted to, but I couldn't quickly see where it's drawing the database of naming from. Alright, well, keep it up. The icon on the left under the champions. I'll have to keep my eye open for that then. We still hate ninjas, so death to ninjas. Do we, though? Yeah, well, they have a preference for ninja. Get them out of here. They don't like pyros, it seems. What if I take the swordsman this time? What will they take? Fascinating. They want the archer this time. What if I just take the swordsman and the monk and we go ham on them? It's an idea, but it does mean Fox Tattoo has significantly lower stats compared to having the knight. Well, good luck. It's not like they have a lot of preference for their character choices right now. None of them know how to play an archer. JJ is looking at their archer play thinking, sloppy, sloppy. Well, that said, you maybe don't engage in archery range, and maybe don't engage one at a time, you idiots! And don't waste your ultimate on an already dead opponent, JJ. Why is my team so bad? I don't understand this game. Unsure if the healing that you get from the monk is proportional or not. It's because he's healing himself quite a lot. He'll heal himself like 70 or so. Oh no. Oh no. Kill the archer, you idiots! Ah! These guys are so bad. So freaking bad. That was your fight to lose. And they lost it. Could have had that one in the bag. Alright, they don't like the pyro, and I still don't like the ninja. Match fixing allegations are rampant. All you had to do was walk over and kill the freaking archer, you fool. Alright, let me show you how to kill archers around here. The swordsman-monk combo could actually be a lot of problem for me. Because you're going to heal the swordsman, we're not going to DPS the swordsman. The monk is going to get... the knight's going to get bodied here. But surely, JJ knows how to play an archer a whole lot better. Surely. Yeah, I tell them they're allowed to use the ultimates when they think is right, and they just let me down constantly. Well, this is already pretty bad. I like that offer to surrender, though. Staggering the kills on them, though, is rather nice. Now the monk can't heal his friend until he comes back. Oh, but then we went and killed them together, which is bad. On the other hand, getting 1 to 4 is... Getting 1 to 3. Getting 4 to 3 ain't bad. What is that monk's ultimate? Looks like he goes very, very fast. Oh, you idiots. You're just letting the swordsman get his health back? You are once again letting the swordsman get healed for nothing. I hate my team. Okay, thankfully hate is the fuel that we're burning to break the broken buffaloes. The Careful Cats didn't lose. That's a shame, so they're coming out on top. But apparently this is just the first round of matches in this league, and there's another set of them. Fairly drags on, doesn't it? Been at this for almost 2 hours. Right, new champions have been added in today's patch. You can use the champions below from the next patch. Next match. The Priestess and Shrine Maiden have been buffed to be about 10% better at DPS each. The buffs and nerfs are a little interesting. Like, the Swordsman is apparently too strong, so he's getting a massive nerf. Same with the Ninja. The Archer's getting nerfed, but not quite so massively. That's an interesting mechanic. I quite like that. You can freely recruit players until week 3 of May. Good, because we need better players than this trash. You must renew the contract with the team after the season ends. Contract renewal fee for the whole team is $5.12. Where's my sponsorship money? I would like my sponsorship money. You must renew the contract with the team after the season ends. When does the season end? What is a season? Vacation for the whole team? I think not. Well, I want to use my money to get better players. What is this weekly activity? Ah, I can tell them to make money. Instruct a player to stream, earn gold depending on the mission selected. Increase a player's stats through special training. New players' traits through mental training. Fox Tattoo has a lot of fans, so I need you to start streaming and making me money. Achieve a no-death game. 4 consecutive wins with random picks. Okay, so success rate versus payout. So there's a guaranteed 26 gold, or there's a less guaranteed. The amount increased isn't worth the failure chance. Just get streaming, make me that money. Archers, no fair, please nerf. Well, they've already been nerfed, so huzzah. Also, we made more money than expected there. Can I keep streaming? No, you're only allowed 1. Wait, have I been missing this the whole time? No, I swear this weekly activity button wasn't there. Pandy with no fans. I don't know he exists. I'm just getting ready to turf Pandy. Right, I don't understand this renewal fee thing. When do I renew the fees? There's no indication of when that is, right? Oh, here we go. End of season. End of season is end of year, though. Boy, I don't understand. Yeah, the season is a year? What is this weird terminology? Right, but I do want to recruit someone that's considerably better than the gash that we have right now. So let's go and search for somebody better. Then we can turf out Pandy or something to that effect. It's a really annoying way to display a character. Yeah, it feels like this game is made for consoles. Swordsman versus Knight is a dangerous combo. What's this Sniper like then? Is Sniper just a better Archer? Especially considering that Archer got nerfed. Sniper might be considerably better. Very, very easy to kill though. How does this combo work out against... No ninjas. We don't agree with ninjas around here. Maybe read some descriptions. You know what that requires, right? Let's not use the R word. Well, Sniper's racking up some damage. I might need to learn a new champion. My problem is that I can't dictate which champion you learn. So if I go to training and I say, JJ, learn a new character, we can't designate one. I think we need to improve the facility with... Execute a strategy linked with an ultimate. Huh? Could have sworn one of these allows you to decide which unit you learn. You can set your champion's category when training new champions. And so we can choose which type, but that's massively expensive though, isn't it? Yeah, 1,000 gold, I'm not paying that. Let's do 5x5. So we've had nothing but 2v2s so far, which has been really, really lame. So here's hoping we end up with the 4v4s at some point, maybe when you're out of the amateur league. Anyway, nothing else to do, is there? Let's just proceed. Got to keep those streams going, I think. I love you, the Fox Tattoo. Do another mission. Streamer can't stop smiling. Is this really the Fox Tattoo? This renew fee warning continues to worry me. Why are you telling me this if the end of the season isn't until the end of the year? How very strange. Alright, where's our new friend? Crown! Wow! Finally somebody who's good at being a ninja. In fact, you've got a great selection here. It's a shame you don't have any good traits, but we're definitely taking you. Who wants to be our new ace in the hole? We're going to be chucking out these wastes of space before too long. Yeah, there you are. You've got these glowing red eyes. Yeah, good mastery. So you can do assassinations, ranged, and close combat. So you are good for pretty much everything. Your stats aren't amazing, but they're certainly amazing compared to what we have here. Not me, I'm in the lose lobby, says the rolling ninja. Oh, nobody wants to be in this. Surely somebody wants to be our ninja sniper swordsman. Ah, True Leveler can come in. Still not a fan of that one. So you're gonna have to be Aristocrat. Does it look better shortened to just Euristo? There we go. Keep cohesion. Whoa, 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 hold on, we're not firing him. Why is the fire button all big and glowy there? That could have been a huge throw. Do you have any fans? No, nobody knows or cares about True Leveler, but they love the fox tattoo, so please keep making me some money. I like money. Also, I need money. What about special training? Have we considered that? What was that? It will change champion mastery. Ramao is mastery with garbage characters, though. Don't we want to change that? It also costs $100 dues. That's not happening. Mental training. Acquire new traits. Well, I would quite like True Leveler to have something other than ordinary. But it costs 500. And what kind of thing is going on here? Brain structuring. This is all far too expensive. Fox tattoo, you need to get streaming. Although... maybe True Leveler can gain a new audience by streaming. And it doesn't seem to change the fans, though. Yeah, get in there, Fox tattoo. Oh, look at those donations coming in. Whole chunks of gold. Alright, True Leveler. I'm a big believer in core stat training. The character specialities grow way too slowly. And they only seem to give 1 point, whereas these give 1 point for everyone. I don't see the point in training specific characters. Alright, how are we looking on the schedule? We have a long recruitment period still. We could try and find somebody else. Might not be the world's worst idea. But money looking tight, so if we don't win our sponsorship, we could be down and out. I don't believe in the people that we have right now, especially with True Leveler on the team. Given that we're only playing 2 versus 2, what's the point in having all these layabouts anyway? Why do we have a shower in the house? I thought they were gamer. They don't play Smash Brothers. Alright, the fox tattoo gets ever better, which is always good news. Keep on streaming, fox tattoo. I need that money. Could we sell fighters? That would be nice. I can fire them. I mean, I would quite like to fire Pandy. But it's not like they cost me ongoing money. I assume I will eventually hit the renewal period and then tell them to sod off. Which is really what we all want to do with Pandy. So it's just past 1, 2, 3 weeks and we're good. Seems like such easy money being a professional gamer. You're getting a whole week where you just have to do 1 stream? I should take some notes here. Anyone have a count on how many matches Jake has lost? 2. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting because it doesn't give you the note that little red dot to say you can keep doing this. Yeah, I should test new matchups. Curious about this new Ice Mage individual. Maybe I should actually read about the heroes. I don't want to, but... Ice Mage. Highly compatible with a ranged dealer because he has an excellent ability of continually keeping a distance from the enemy and keeping the enemy in check. He interrupts opponents' attacks. Of course. The sniper. Inflict high attack damage to a single target, low mobility, low defense. She'll die easily. Pair the sniper with a champion that creates a situation where the sniper can make one-sided attacks. Sure. Shrine Maiden just seems garbage. Use a champion who can block the swordsman attack. Who can block the swordsman attack? Actually, the swordsman got nerfed really heavily. They're kinda crap now. Then again, so's the archer. We've been using the archer to win, but you know who isn't nerfed? The sniper. So I think the new meta is Sniper Knight. If that doesn't work out for us, then the fighter was untouched, the monk was untouched. The priestess got even better, but she does nothing but heal. I wouldn't mind checking out this ice mage at some point. Perhaps we should try it out. What happens with ice mage and sniper work together? Send in a swordsman and a fighter. Probably very bad things, because they're very squishy, aren't they? They're doing a surprisingly good job of staying alive, but ultimately they do get squished. New characters are always overpowered. You have to convince everyone to buy them. What if they're not pay to use? Recruitment has ended. Oh, fine by me. We've got what we need. We've got Fox Tattoo. Oh, Fox Tattoo did gain some fans. Pandy and Leveler didn't, though. Alright, keep that stream going. Easy peasy. Are we about to start fighting now? Yeah, it begins next week. Alright, in that case we'll do another combination test. Who would the Ice Mage even work with? They freeze enemies. If you want enemies frozen in place for what exactly? What does 1 time per set even mean? I guess you can only use it once per battle? Could you just have Ice Mage with Swordsman and make a half-decent fight? What if you fight against, say, I don't know, the Knight and Archer combo? Pretty tight. Not really sure what the utility of Ice Mage is currently. There we go, the Archer. Oh, of course the Archer got nerfed, so the Archer's really not bringing it forward anymore. We'll have to convince ourselves not to use the Archer to solve all of our problems anymore. Do we even get to 5v5s? Doesn't even look like the UI will handle more than 4v4. Right, who is participating in the second half of the season? Well, it's got to be Fox Tattoo and Leveler. Let's see, that covers tanking and healing, although dedicated healer just seems like a waste of time. The ability to assassinate our foes just seems really good. So we can assassinate, we can shoot, we can go hand to hand. This is just already amazing. The problem is if one of them feels crap and we need a replacement, who is best to replace currently? Probably JJ Nitro. But didn't Swordsman get nerfed? Yeah, Swordsman got nerfed heavily, so Swordsman and Archer got nerfed heavily. So I think we shouldn't bother with that. We should take Fat Miner, because Fighter did not get nerfed, and it's still a backup Knight. Makes a little bit of sense to me. Sure. Players that have not been registered cannot participate. Yeah, but I can only register 3, right? Yeah. We could register only 2. Don't know why you would do that. We still have a combination test to check out. I don't know why this takes a whole week. Swordsman, so crap. Now that was such a heavy nerf from 15 attack to 10. Can we ever make the Priestess work? Could the priestess heal a ninja so much that the ninja can kill these guys? Well, we have our answer there. That's surprisingly close towards the end there, but no, priestess, you cannot. Just do not see the utility of these mages in such tiny fights. Alright, well, onwards and upwards. Come on, Leveler, you're holding us up. I let Pandy sleep. Wrong, Pandy is dead. Oh, wow, Fox Tattoo feels grimmer than Grimsby. So we just let you rest, or are you so much better than Fat Miner that we should let you in there anyway? Apparently resting does nothing for condition though, but you really don't look so hot. I'm just not convinced that the switch in stats here is worth trading feeling really bad for Fat Miner being ordinary. There's no information to work with. What do these numbers even mean? Let's let Fox Tattoo warm the bench and give Fat Miner an opportunity to shine. Hope I don't regret this, because it's a massive plummet in stats. Can always switch them out at halftime if it goes that way. Sometimes go with your gut, especially when you're Fat Miner. Alright, so they're banning somebody, they're banning the Shrine Maiden. What will we do? They ban their own favorite again. Maybe don't have you do any pyromancing? Because what are we even looking to do? We're very flexible in what we can do. I'm more interested in what they pick. It might be a slight problem if they pick a ninja. The swordsman's no longer such a big threat that we need to cut him out. And he's also one of our specialties, so maybe, despite his attack being down, we might want to still pick him because, well... a difficult call. Ninja certainly has utility. Because I might just go with Sniper Knight. Trying to think of what I don't want to see here. I don't think I want to deal with a monk. Yeah, say goodnight, monk. Oh, they're going for sniper. Interesting. In that case, I'm going to assassinate your sniper. Ice Mage. I wonder if Ice Mage causes problems for ninja. Quite possibly. Get stuck in with the so-so fighter then. Hopefully ninja slaughters the sniper, and then we work together to brutalize the Ice Mage. Alright. Gear up. It's time to kill. Okay, the ninja just runs in rather than being useful. But we do slaughter them. I thought the whole thing about the ninja was he disappears, teleports behind you and says nothing personnel. How have we killed 5 already? Not a bad counterattack, but I think they used up their ultimates to make that happen. The Fat Miner's sheer girth taking them out. The chilling effect just doesn't seem to last long enough. It lasts for not even a second, I dare to say. Fat Miner MVP? Anything's possible. You're pathetic. Alright, well, good job with the ninja. Very happy to have true ninja get in there. Well, Fat Miner stole the show. I don't see any reason they can't keep on holding the bunker down. Right, who are they banning? Is it going to instantly be Ninja? Oh no, this is my decision, right? I keep forgetting we switch UI positions here. I want to encourage them to use more supports if I can ninja them down. And I get first pick, so I can pick Ninja, right? Of course, if I pick Ninja, they could pick anti-ninjas. Not having to see the monk was probably not even a consideration. Take him out anyway. They hated their own ice mage. Oh, that's good. All right, Ninja, you were doing good stuff. Let's see it again. Okay, I'm more than happy to see the same fight again. Now they're picking the nerfed swordsman. They do have a preference for swordsman. Could be a problem. But he has been nerfed into oblivion. It's actually pretty nice, that setup, because then we can single them out one at a time, kill them, especially when you can concentrate fire like that. Although then we get our own problems. Swordsman's so nerfed he has a hard time dealing with an assassin. Wow. On reflection, I think it's assassin that needed a pretty big nerf. There's a reason I tried to ban him in just about every fight. Well, damn. True leveler, how does it feel to just be an MVP? Probably feels like every day for you. Just make sure the enemy sniper doesn't live to see the end. Active albatrosses are now inactive and put down. Give me my money, and good, the Careful Cats did lose. So now we are even above them. I don't know how we have 7 points, and they have 6, but the world is a mystery sometimes. Maybe you just get the extra point for having flawless victory. It's my best bet. I'm feeling somewhat less confident now that Jake knows the meta. I've already lost twice, I only need to lose 4 more times, and we are down and out. I am permitted 5 losses. You know how when we play puzzle games, it only takes 1? Well, it only takes 4. Stop telling me about renewal fee when it's half a year away. Alright, combinatorics. The sniper seemed a bit of a disappointment. There's got to be a way to make sniper work with knight, though. Of course, was this... This was after the nerf and you still struggled there. Let's imagine we had our knight sniper combo and we were fighting against something troublesome like a monk and a fighter. I think that would be troublesome. They'd gang up on the knight, they'd heal each other, and the DPS probably wouldn't match up. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. I think I just want to jump on the ninja, and if I can't have the ninja, I should ban the ninja. That was pretty sad, though. I could do with some better equipment, mind you. What if I throw down all these items, like everything I've got? Maybe it'll make me something really good. Especially if it takes extra time, it's bound to be extra good. This is weird, though. It's just blind, completely blind. What an odd crafting thing. I mean, what's to stop me just crafting with 1 nail and calling it a day? This game seems to like to just obscure its own mechanics to the point where it's honestly not very fun. Because you're just making blind decisions. Maybe you can come to know the game, but our attempt to find information about this game online suggests that people don't have that information. The problem is the knight is fairly weak with only 1 backup. Yes. These small fights are just making the knight not shine. Lots of the units just don't seem to be shining because it's just 2v2, which is so sad. The fact that we've been playing for 2 hours and we're still just doing 2v2s is kind of insulting. Oh, I realise I haven't saved this whole time. Let's save and save often. And keep on fighting. When do we get more fighters? We've already gotten 2 more fighters. The sniper and the ice mage were added. Both of them seem a bit bleh, but if you had to choose between archer and sniper right now, you want the sniper because the archer got nerfed into the sun. Right, Fat Miner and Fox Tattoo are both feeling a bit bleh, so given the choice, let's have Fox Tattoo in there, true leveler. Truly leveled their feelings as well. I think it's Mag and Lahens. Alright, sure. Chain them to the radiators. Those chairs that we're sitting in look incredibly uncomfortable. They hate the priestess. Why is it? Oh, yeah, why? They get the first pick. There is an argument for stopping them from picking ninja. I don't think it's a very good argument, mind you. I think I'd just rather they didn't get access to the monk. I think the monk is troublesome. Although, if I had the monk, it wouldn't be so bad. What do I really not want them to have? Let's prevent any Shrine Maiden. No, if they took Shrine Maiden, then my ninja just murders them. So think about what I really don't want them to have. You're not allowed a fighter. Bugger. But that does mean that I can make a ninja counter right now. What is a ninja counter anyway? Knight and monk? I think this will work. It might not, but we'll find out soon enough, won't we? But why set it up like that? Let's at least get the big bonus on the warrior, on the knight rather. All right, have at. Yeah, without the ninja able to benefit from teleport behind you, surely we can just go and murder these folks. And even better if we can murder them such that we don't have to deal with 2 at a time. Although you're failing miserably at that, champs. Yeah, we're pretty slow at getting to the sniper. I thought she'd be a bit slower in moving away. She's meant to be slow after all. Oh, Lord. Did I just see what I thought I saw? The sniper just shot our tank to death. Point blank. Maybe she didn't have much health left. Well, it doesn't matter. The weekly one-shot 350 is cleaning up. It feels more like we outlasted them, but this is still so sad. How are we still playing 2v2s? It was the true sniper ultimate, the grenade. I thought we saw that earlier, but I'm obviously not paying enough attention here. Alright, clearly the mistake is us not having the ninja. Ninja OP. Despite the nerf, ninja OP. And these new characters just don't seem to be carrying it. What are we blocking here? If I'm going to be ninjaing, what do I not want to be dealing with? Don't particularly want to deal with a knight or a monk if I'm going ninja. But I don't like locking away something that I'm very, very good with. It could be that ends up useful for us. Let's get rid of the monk for now. You hate the ice mage, alright. Go, ninja, go. Ah, the sniper! I think I've seen this episode before. Knight and ninja seems like a poor combo, given that one is fast and the other is slow. Take it anyway, though. Play to our specialties. Yeah, Swordsman's meant to be a counter to Warrior, but Swordsman has been nerfed, and you've only got +1 on them. Well, people are telling me it's a counter to Knight. Is it really, though? Why? Oh, why? There we go. I was wondering why in the world the ninja was not focusing the gun. Damn, Mag, you blow. Actually, the ninja might go quite well together with the knight, because if the ninja dies, when he respawns, he can instantly jump over to where the knight is. Wow. Yeah, fascinating. Somebody else uses their ultimate, you just use yours, you cancel their ultimate, and you kill them. It's a pretty good move. Unfortunately, it's the only good move that my enemy has been able to do here, because we are cleaning up. God, Assassin OP needs nerfed. You bring in a new character, the sniper, and they just get mogged by an already nerfed starting unit. Yeah, Assassin's a noob tube. The mistake I was making was banning it instead of just using it for myself. I'm not a crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin. Weekly One Shot is on a winning streak these days. Do you think you will advance to the finals? There is only one outcome for the best team. I think so too. I agree with the coach. Coach is right. It would have been better not to respond. I don't care what you think, Pandy. I care a little bit about what you think, Fox Tattoo. But only a little, because True Leveler is the one coming in. Brilliant. Weekly One Shot 350 is on a great run. Under Coach DDR Jake's management, Weekly One Shot has recorded 5 wins and 0 losses in the past 5 matches. In the last match, Coach DDR Jake has utilized his ban and pick to form his team around fighters. What? Is that really what I was doing? Reality is a cruel mistress sometimes. There are concerns that other teams will be able to hold Fighter in check. Experts are adamant that Jake has a few more cards up his sleeves. Fans of Weekly One Shot have acknowledged Jake's abilities and have high expectations for his further brilliant performance. And don't you forget it. Must be awful being a games journalist. I mean, when you meet someone new and they say, "Oh, so what do you do for a living?" Do you just lie and make something up? There's no way you'd say, I'm a journalist. Oh, wait, what do you cover? Like current events, wars? Okay. Oh, what? Video games. Video games? Eh? Is that a market, fella? Is that paid? Is that a hobby? Oh, must be miserable. Right, speaking of miserable, we got to continue playing these 2v2s. Team's doing well. Assassin meta obviously cleaning up. Despite the... If they've already been nerfed, I wonder if they'll get further buffed. Clearly they deserve it. It's Fighter, right? Fighter's the one that needs the nerf. Haven't you read the gaming media? What do you say when someone asks about your job, Mr. Streamer? I tell them, it depends on who it is. If it's somebody who was maybe born after the fall of the Berlin Wall, I've got no problem telling them that I'm a streamer, or I do live streams, or I work with video games, or anything to that. If they look like they remember the Mesopotamian era, then I tend to just say I work online with computers. And then they go, oh, okay. Oh, I don't get those. And then everything is fine. I don't feel the need to make sure people understand every facet of my life. Right. Let's keep moving, shall we? No, we must always do our combinatorics. What about the awesome all-support team versus the all-support team? Well, the Berlin Wall has always been great for differentiating people. Yeah, who would have thought a role that just doesn't do damage isn't particularly useful? I'm struggling to think of any matchup where Priestess plus anything will win. Unless you're fighting a complete joke set, but that is a joke set. Alright, let's keep on winning. It's what we have to do. The fact that I can only lose 5 times is really antsy, especially since I've lost 2 already, and we haven't even finished 1 league. And I believe we have to win our way through 3 of these incredibly long leagues. Clearly, he looks him square in the eye and says, I produce video content on the internet for adults. Come now. Children as well, if they ask nicely. Fox Tattoo is feeling miserable. Do we put the fat miner in as well? Plenty of people have been around here since they were kids. You know, when Nitro first joined, he was just a child. And now he is a man-child. Working with soy all day, every day. Started as a joke, became his life. I know that feeling. Leveler, miner, tattoo. Tattoo just really not feeling good these days, but we're fighting some people that are bringing a bit of musto and pepper to the salad. Ryu and Angel are the comic captains. We beat you before, I think. I still think Tattoo should bench for now, though. They both have specialty in Assassin, so either we ban Assassin or we become Assassin. Fox Tattoo is sick of your blatant meta abuse from the ninja. It's all abuse, right? The only metric here is if we win or not. They get first choice, huh? If they do take Assassin, what's my counter to that? I think it's just a Knight and Monk. In that situation, what would I not want them to have? I wouldn't really want them to have Pyro. Because we'd be slow and very open to their AoE attacks. They do take Ninja. Alright, so again, I'm keen on Knighting and Monking. What if they also pick Monk? That never happens, right? Yeah, sorry to give you Monk Leveler, but I think you're going to have to take it. What are they picking? They're picking Sniper and Ninja. Is that a problem? I don't think it is if I take Monk. Let's get the more out of this, though. Alright, luck be upon you. The idea is that the Ninja comes in quickly, the Ninja gets dispatched relatively quickly whilst we heal up. And then they have a very, very bad time when we... No, stop not focusing on the ranged. Jesus, you guys are gash at what you do. Wow, I think we shielded away the ultimate. Good job, Leveler. Yeah, we'll make a good monk out of you yet. However, they are also going ultimate, and that ultimate is a problem. Wow, Leveler's holding it. I am shocked at how well you guys are performing here. Especially against, you know, nasty, unfair usage of... Oh god, oh god, oh god. It was much closer than I wanted it to be, but when you're fighting against an assassin, that's just... Like, it's tough stuff. Whoa, the damage overall they did was unreal. Good thing we can take a hit. Unpleasant. Very unpleasant. This time we steal Ninja from them. And we ban... I don't know what. I think the Sniper is actually good, it's just that the Ninja is too bloody good. What do I not want them using then? I don't mind them using the nerfed the fighters here. What if I dispatch the Knight option? I don't want them having the Knight if I'm going Ninja. Sure. Ooh, damn, Fighter was going to be my backup. Fools. Absolute fools. Right, what was my brilliant ninja combo idea? The ninja with Knight worked for me before, and I went and took the Knight away from them. Priestess to keep the ninja healed? Here's a problem, both of your favorites have been axed now. I could go for the monk again. Monk seems perfectly serviceable. The swordsman's been nerfed, so I don't really fear the swordsman at all. You do have a boost with them, and I do not have a boost with monk, but such is life. Have at. Assassin, do you really think the best use of your time is front and center? It might actually be quite clever, because that way their sniper has been dispatched. Give us time to focus. It's a good thing that the assassin is overpowered. It's a damn good thing. Oof. Yeah, the ninja teleport's just so great for clearing the ground, because a lot of the times you're dying because your ally is over here whilst you're over here. You die, the ally arrives, the ally then dies, and you just spoon feed the enemy. It's like that moment in Caesar 3 when Caesar's legions arrive and they decide to attack my 4x4 tortoise formation. 1 unit each. Oh, we just slaughter them one at a time. Speaking of slaughtering, comic captains are down and out. The true meta has come to light here. Oh yes! Unfortunately, the careful cats aren't slipping. If they slip a bit more, we'll be a lot more assured in our victory, but the problem is it's not just winning for us. It's not losing. The meta champion. The monk is overpowered. Yes, please. Nerf the monk. Wow, the win rate of ninja and monk together 100%. Well, what can I say? I'm often accredited with creating metas. Alright, very good. It's once again warning me about renewal fees, and I don't know why. There's a piece of equipment that we've made. Let's hope it's not another toilet. Support Champion Mastery Chair. I think I'd rather have the toilet. That said, this is +4 stats, and this is +1, but this is +4 to 1 unit that I might not use. I don't even know who all the supports are. Let's have a look. Yeah, no. Never, never, sometimes. I'd rather just always have more defense. Thank you, toilet. Kind of a shame that you don't see your items here. I don't know where they'd fit the toilet. Feels like more could have been done with this interface. Right, anything else to care about? The bald bats. I think we buried them last time. It's supposed to be the 4 chairs in the setup that you have in the competition. I'm pretty sure we're not sitting on toilets there, but maybe I could double check. Is the ninja monk combo really so good that they could beat fighter swordsman? You don't often think about the ninja and monk pairing, do you? Because the ninja is probably going to be far away from the monk. Too far for it to heal. But it's busy doing all the damage. Can't I just have 2 ninjas? It really caught me off guard that you have to use unique champions each. Imagine the 4 ninja team. I'm imagining it. Right, nothing else to care about, is there? Alright, sure. It's just lots more fights. Couldn't the challenge have just been to win this one championship? This game's got too much padding. Is there even a range limit on the monk healing? I believe it's just nearby targets. Otherwise, you would never take the priestess over the monk, right? Yeah, where are my toilets? That would certainly make an impression, right? If you rock up to one of these and you all play sitting on toilets. Oh, Fat Miner is in the zone. The problem is, Fox Tattoo and True Level are both feeling bad. I let you rest and you still feel awful. That's more than a little frustrating. Maybe it really is just random how this goes. I mean, Fat Miner probably feeling great after having your good debut here and cleaning up with it. The secret is I always feel awful, says Leveler. Oh, that's good. Alright, fair enough. Those chairs just look so uncomfortable. I'd rather be sitting on a toilet, frankly. Right, we get the first call on the banning, which means we get to pick ninja. So I don't want you picking any ninja counters. And I still do think that the knight is a ninja counter. Because that defense just blocks that ninja damage, right? Is it? And what is the counter to ninja anyway? Because you can jump past a tank. The counter to ninja is just have two good melee individuals. So, fighter, knight, monk, swordsman. Any two of those just batter a ninja to death. So if I start picking them off, then I have fewer things to worry about. And look at that, you like the knight. You like support, and nerfed swordsman. Alright, goodbye, knight. The advanced strategy of banning your own preferred unit. Oh, no monk, you say? Well, get in there, ninja friend. And what are you going to do? Is it sniper again? It's always sniper. Problem is we like the monk here, but the solution is that we love the fighter. At least Fat Miner loves his fighter. So the fighter should be able to block the swordsman, enough for the ninja to kill the sniper, and then comes back and we sandwich the swordsman to death, right? A brilliant plan. Let's see if my brilliant players can follow up with it. That's more like a true leveler. Egads. Is there even an enemy team? That is what's so good. The ninja can instantly join the fray Bentos. The bald bastards don't stand a chance. Ultimate all you want, I haven't even used mine. But now I will. Prepare to die. I think you missed with your grenade. You're pathetic. Send more men. Send entire armies. They will destroy them all. Not fair, is it? Right? Ninja should just be banned. Oh wait, what if that happens? It happened to Archer last season. Nothing remotely fair about this. It's 2-1 KD. Fox Tattoo, you just sit and watch. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two and stop feeling so awful. Right. They get first call on banning. They don't ban the ninja. Okay, well, I'm still banning the knight. But do they choose the ninja? If they do, that's a problem. Oh, wow. I wonder how this will go. It's anyone's guess. What is the thought process? Oh dear, oh dear. Jake, what is going on with the AI and their sniper pick? Well, if I had to guess, the sniper is the new unit, and on paper, it's very powerful. The problem is the paper came from the Assassin's Guild. Wow, that was actually a really good ultimate by Yoki there, and that was a really bad ultimate by Fat Miner. Fortunately, we can handle bad plays. The game simulates the enemy team experiencing learned helplessness. You know what this game really makes me want to do is play Disgaea. Unfortunately, I've beaten Disgaea 7 and 5 completely, as in Carnage Baal is dead. Hopefully there's a Disgaea 8 at some point. Because the units that we were running around with remind me of the generics in Disgaea, and I always run generics. Generics plus Flawn, of course. I love Flawn. She's giving her all. Alright, well, the team's doing me proud, which is great, because I need to be able to afford keeping them on. And I'd also like to improve our facility. Don't know why I made this better house. Ooh, I could scout really good players. We should keep that in mind, because good players seem to be the key to everything. Not training these useless people, we turf them out. We bring in the better units and just replace them. Because yeah, all of our old crap players are just going to be thrown away the moment we can recruit better. And hopefully we'll make the big money, we'll bring in really good players, and then we'll sweep up. So yeah, I want the scout, big time. No, train your players, says JJ, who is currently one of those relegated units. Look how crap you guys are. You know, I bring in Fox Tattoo and True Leveler, and they have excellent experience, including the new meta, and the old meta, and the old meta. But what do you guys bring? You cost a comparatively large amount for being about half the usefulness. And look at how old and decrepit you are. We need this young flesh of the Fox Tattoo. They don't remember the Berlin Wall. Alright, let's do some combinatorics. What would be interesting to know? I'm interested in ways to counter the ninja, especially the ninja monk. What did I assume would counter this pretty well? The knight tanking all of the attacks, having the support of a pyromancer would probably be quite troublesome. Oh, but hold on, the ninja would just slaughter the pyro, wouldn't they? Well, that seems to be what they're doing. In fact, that's exactly what they're doing. The monk is even doing some good healing. Just no beating this. Nitro isn't used to being left behind. Come now, we all know that's false. Right, I'm really interested in when I fight the careful cats. That's next week. I need to beat the careful cats without losing anything else, so that my top spot is assured. And we also have to hope that our team feel better. The Fox Tattoo's still down in the dumps, but at least True Leveler feels good. Maybe Ice Mage instead of the Pyro. We could check that. The Ice Mage would... But then where does the DPS come in? Ice Mage doesn't really do DPS, and the Knight certainly doesn't. So you can freeze and block the enemy all you want. They're still going to rip you to shreds. Again, the strategizing involved with only 2 characters seems pathetic. The Fox Tattoo, all you've done is sit and watch. I really want you involved here. Yeah, this just seems to be random, isn't it? Oh wow, we're fighting someone who's in their A game and they know a lot of characters. I assume Ninja and Ninja are squishy once controlled. Yes. But controlling them when you only have 2 characters seems a bit rough. Right, you get first pick. You'll probably pick the sniper again, if I had to guess. What if you pick Ninja? Then I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm sorry, but the unbeatable meta is coming to beat you senseless. They don't even have a preference for sniper. Why do they keep picking it? Oh, the whole game is getting a bit samey here, Cyrillus. The biggest problem is that it's just 2x2. I don't know why they decided to make the game be a slog of hours of 2-on-2 combat. Is that what people are getting in for? Well, I'm glad you wasted your ultimates like that. Time for you to die. I still don't see where you see the ultimates. How do you know when your ultimates are ready? I don't see anything. There's this blue bar, but I think that's just for your regular ability. Like the monk doing healing there. I don't see the ultimate anywhere. Did we even use our ultimate? The counter to Ninja must be unlocked later on, possibly. I might see it after this, but what's important is that I win first. Do like winning. Could do with a monk specialist, since I do like using him together with a ninja a fair bit. A little bit of healing, a little bit of tank. He just seems pretty good at well, mostly everything. He's a bit slow, mind you. Right, who are we banning? Don't ban the sniper. The enemy's falling into the trap of sniping is just very useful for us. Maybe we want to keep the knight, just in case. They get first pick after all. Nah. Ban our own favorites. They'll never see it. Oh! You clever bugger. Right, now we for once have to think about what we're doing. Could we take the sniper now that they killed Ninja? Yes. Yes, we will. Thanks for banning my own counter. Damn, Monk was going to be my other pick. Who can hold up the Monk whilst the sniper shoots them to shreds? Now, it would have been Knight, but of course we went and banned that. I think it's going to have to be the Fighter on the front lines. Fighter's just a worse Monk. There is, of course, Swordsman there, but Swordsman's been nerfed heavily. Get the Fighter in. Ooh, that Ice Mage could be problematic. Well, good luck. Ooh, well, now that does look quite bad. I suppose anything that doesn't look amazing looks quite bad for us, doesn't it? We're too used to just constantly winning. That was one crap ultimate. I think it missed as well. I didn't see any damage going to the enemy Monk. But there we go. If you're thinking that the enemy taking sniper is always a poor choice, just look how good she is. I'd say the Archer has a better ultimate by a long way, mind you. But the fact that True Leveler can on command do a 3-shot combo, you're like a Xenonaut. Sniper is a trap. No, I'm pretty sure it's all woman. There we go. Oh, I get an achievement here. Genuine Mentor. Win with the same combination as your opponent did. And is that the Careful Cats losing? It is. Excellent. Our victory is all but assured. The Ice Mage isn't doing too bad. I haven't figured out the Ice Mage. We've got a ninja suit equipment. Oh, does that make our ninja better? That would be fair and balanced. Training results. Good to see the Fox Tattoo getting better. I mean, there are other losers getting better, but they're just losers. Warrior Champion Mastery. That's specifically the warrior. Hold on, or is it warrior type? I've not been paying enough attention to the champions. Unfortunately, the ninja's an assassin, which doesn't count. But that does apply to Knight and Fighter, and I think that's a whole lot better than 1% faster attack speed, right? Oh, hell yes. Yeah, that chef headset's an insult. We also maybe got something better than the hoodie? Oh! Now, I do like attack +1 across the board, but how about all of our ninjas are better? When ninja is the true meta of the game. Not even fair, is it? Well, it's not meant to be fair. Let's craft something new, shall we? Still have no idea how this is meant to work. Ah, hold on. It starts costing if I... Oh, no, you pay for materials that you don't have. I see. Can I make something really good or not? Jeez, I have no idea how this thing is meant to work. Let's just make a 2-time one, because that probably means that it makes a better thing. Alright. Let's try more combinatorics. We are quite interested in how the Ice Mage was performing there. What if the Ice Mage and the Sniper got together to try and fight... Ooh, I don't know, Fighter-Monk combo. Knight-Monk combo. You'd think Knight-Monk combo sweeps up, but what really happens? Maybe they get frozen in place and shot to shreds? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. Knight feels like it's falling apart now that the sniper has been added and the assassin has been revealed to be as good as they are. Knight really needs to be part of a larger team. Alright, onwards and upwards. Unless we're so close to the end of the thingamajigger that I could recruit somebody. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't pay attention to that, but you pretty much get the end of the year off. What the hell? Imagine your vacation starts in July and ends next year in February. Ugh, they're overpaid, they're oversexed, and they're over here. Right, let's keep winning. It's the amateur league, Jake. Yes. Right, those careful cats could turn it all around by beating us here. So let's not let them do that, especially since we're not allowed a lot of losses. Alright, finally, the fox tattoo is feeling okay. Sorry, Fat Miner, but you have to sit and watch. Even though the fox tattoo's character preference is starting to weigh us down a bit, it's entirely possible that I'm going to want that level 8 priestess when we start having fights that involve more than just 2 people. But currently it's no, and the knight I'm struggling to see utility of anymore. Especially after the archer got nerfed into the bucket. Jake, you've been on leave for years, really? Hasn't felt like it. Right. We begin with the banning, which means we get to pick first, which means we get ninja, provided you don't ban ninja. You might ban ninja, you have no preference for it. You have a preference for monkeying about. You got a preference for knight. Do I want to slay the knight? Yes, I do. Oh man, I love the knight though. I don't care if they go for archer after the archer nerf. Swordsman also nerfed, so I don't care about that. The monk might be worth considering slaying, because you got a preference for old monkey. I'll give it a go. They're gonna pick sniper? They always pick sniper. Why? What a strange game. Okay, the question is, what are they gonna follow up with a sniper? Could I actually just go knight ninja? I've got huge preference for knight. It doesn't seem like a good combo, does it? Doesn't it? Interesting. And surely my fat stacks of stats are going to win out here, though. Didn't you like that combo earlier? I don't remember. I remember liking monk and ninja. Wow. True leveler just arriving in the nick of time there. The fighter can really tank, though. The problematic situation is that, where we have to wait on the knight approaching the ninja, but the ninja approaching the knight is not a problem. Wow. Keep on killing. Ah, but the ground pound comes in and ultimately puts us down for a little bit. But that means the ultimates have been and gone unless she's got a grenade in her back pocket, which she might. But she's too busy being dead. I still don't see how you see the ultimates. Where are you looking for that? I'm looking all over the place and I see nothing. There's this little box next to them, but I don't even know what that indicates. It looks like their ultimate attack, but does it fill up? Who knows? Good lord, trashing them. This is what I meant by your favorite archetype the other day, says Andari. So if you had to pick one in a game like this, what would it be? Or is it purely based on the game and how useful the unit is? I don't really understand the question. I like lots of different units in lots of different games, and it very much varies from game to game. Alright, they get to ban first. which is good because it gives me an idea of what's available, but it also means they could pick Ninja. But they'll probably pick Sniper because the AI has been picking Sniper every single time since the dawn of time. If they do pick Ninja, I'm probably going to want Monk Knight combo, so let's not ban either of these. I'm going to hope I can get Monk Knight combo. Let's see what they go for. It's your funeral. How could this possibly play out? The Swordsman's meant to counter the Knight, but after the Swordsman got nerfed so hard. I mean, which would I really rather have here? I do like the Monk. But we have such a strong preference for Knight. One ultimate per fight box goes grey after its use under the champion. Hey, look, they're all kind of golden now. I guess that's how you know that they've been used. Surrender doesn't seem very sporting. This would just be so much more interesting if, you know, we had a priest at the back doing some healing, maybe another archer firing off from a distance, and then they had a couple more tanks to get through. But this 2v2 is so bad. I don't know why they made that the front-loaded experience of the game. And it's not even a few fights like this. How many fights have we now had which are 2-on-2, and we haven't even finished the first league? I am getting a little bit more confident though, especially knowing that I can start scouting even better players after this. Although I probably want the upgrade that makes us scout in 1 month instead of 2, so I can pick from more fresh blood. And that would be what? Here we go. Recruitment time goes down to 1 week, and we can recruit with the scout, which will cost us 1,300, so we need that sponsor money. They support us with a lot of funds, though, but we were very close to getting that losing streak. You can increase the number of contracts by upgrading a facility. Really? Which one gives more contracts? Oh, it costs 5 grand. I don't think we're going to be seeing that here. We can also recruit another person, but that's more expensive than just doing faster recruitment, so we should do faster. Swordsman shreds armor, right? So that ninja can carry even harder. I do like the fact that the chat is actually disseminating the meta of this game. I'm not saying this game is without merit, and maybe it would have been a good long play candidate. Maybe it still could be. But for the love of God, we need to evolve beyond these 2v2s. Right. Very interested in the Monk Ninja combo, but what could defeat it? The problem is anything on the back line gets ninja'd, so you can't have that. It would have to be something that can take the front line as well. Maybe the combo of the Knight and the Swordsman can handle it. Ooh, quite possibly. Yeah, because the ninja really is flummoxed by this. So I could be in a pretty grim situation. If I get the first pick, I pick ninja, and then they take something like this, which is why I tend to ban Knight before I pick ninja. That's a thought. Where are we here? Oh, this is the final fight against the Broken Buffaloes. Even if I lose here, we win overall. But, of course, we can't afford to think like that. We need to win the challenge, so we keep going. Swordsman did double DPS in that test. So I can't crunch all the numbers. Sometimes you just have to feel instead of think. Assassin's Creed. Use the Assassin Champion at least 100 times. I am quite certain I haven't even played 100 matches, so how have I used the Assassin Champion 100 times? Maybe it's counting every single time it's been used? Fat Miner feels great, but I am very, very unwilling to chuck out True Leveler, because he is the assassin master. And there's, no matter how good Fat Miner feels, he cannot surely outperform that. Yeah, sorry, Fat Miner, you're mostly there for comic support. Much like you were in Amayui, where we got your name from. Banning phase, and we go first. They like the ninja. They're unlikely to ban the ninja, but I'll be taking the ninja, so let's ban Knight. Why? Has the AI ever not taken Sniper? There was one time, right, and then we decided to take Sniper to counter them, but still, ridiculous. Let's start monkeying about. Yeah, Swordsman and Sniper ought to die horribly here. It's going to be a sad day when I have to fight without True Leveler. Quite like his strategy there, right? Get the enemy's frontliner bogged down, teleport behind him, slaughter the gunner, and then clean up. Such an awesome combo. That Swordsman ultimate has, I think, never not killed everything, though. It's powerful. That's so much why I love the ninja. His ability to just get stuck right in. You don't have to waste several seconds for someone to plod along the battlefield to get in there. Picking Sniper into Ninja does seem questionable, but it is the first season. Yeah, maybe they'll get smarter. But what if they don't? You ever consider that? Good old Sniper Swordsman. Nothing beats that. Right, they're banning first. Will they get rid of our ninja? No, they want to get rid of the monk. They clearly saw that the monk was the part holding up the ninja-monk combo. Right, so I have to prepare myself for banning something and then they pick ninja. In that situation, what do I want? Well, I want my knight. Probably knight and fighter. So to that effect... Well, no, maybe even swordsman, because you're pretty powered up on swordsman. You know, swordsman and knight. It's also the... well, no, I wouldn't want sniper unless they don't pick ninja. I don't particularly fear their support. Let's keep fighter out of here. So, are you going to pick sniper or ninja, or are you going to surprise me? They love that sniper. Sniper Knighter, though. Can the nerfed swordsman truly take on the knight, though? Oh, I didn't notice that. 50% armor reduction for 2 seconds. Maybe that's why the knight gets obliterated by the swordsman. And maybe this is why I should read descriptions every now and then. You almost let us down there. Almost. Gosh, without my monk, I'm useless. How could my foe have known to ban the monk? That said, I'm not cleaning up quite as much as I would like to, and that was a bizarre move by True Leveler to run away from the... It was all a setup for the Fox Tattoo to do the ultimate kill. Which, as I said, I've never seen not kill everything. Oh, these two work together so well, Fox Tattoo and True Leveler. They should be the new team on State of Decay 2. Although the last time I had Leveler together with somebody with a furry-style name, they took a bullet to the brain. And they were going to a better place, but not heaven. Alright, well, amateur hour is over. We come out on top. And And if you've been wondering how the count is going, that is 2 of the losses. If we continue to lose twice every league, then we will just barely lose this challenge. Amazing. Right, you are in the league's top 5 team. What do you mean top 5? I am the top. Oh, but this is the playoffs. Playoffs is a best of 5 tournament. We have to fight more? 5th and 4th. I'm not sure how to parse this. Do I only have to beat the semi-finalists? Teams that advance to the playoff final. Okay, so I'm already through. Aha, I see. Wait, no, winner of playoff round. No, that's just winner. Right, so we already advanced to the finals. We get seeded. I know that term, thanks to Blitzball. We are seeded for the final. And whether we win or lose, we still go through. But hang on, does this count as a regular season matchup? I'm going to need Pepper to weigh in on this one, because I don't know if this counts as a regular season matchup. It doesn't feel very regular. No, this is post-season. Ah, there we go. Also, thank you from our sponsors. It does not count. Oh, very good. So who's going to win here? Maybe the Fat Miner could take a break, but is there anyone better than Fat Miner? The special... Ooh, I was saying I could do with a monk. The priestess is a dead weight, but having an actually half-decent monk could occasionally be useful for our monk ninja new meta. Alright, Pandy gets stuck in. This is just for the playoffs, right? Oh, very good. Yeah, Pandy's time to shine to get us through. Well, we're already through, but, you know, we don't tell him that. Alright, glorious. When can I start recruiting? This is not the player recruitment period. I don't understand that. Why is there a recruitment period? Why can't I just find someone and say, oh, you're pretty good, join my team? When does the season start? Oh, it's a few months from now, but I want you in now. Hey, who's controlling this? What if 3 of my team members drop dead and I instantly need replacements? That's why I don't like organized sports. Give me Calvin Ball any day. At least we get some days off, right? Useless, 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 and then we come in and brutalize them. The best teams would snipe players mid-season if they could. They probably already do, they just don't tell anybody. There's no way there's so much money involved and people aren't cheating. Right, did we get some nice new equipment? Maybe. We know we got new equipment, we don't know about the nice part. Oh. I hate that that's a headset. Because I quite like this, but there's no way we don't say no to just 4 defense on everything. Because that is a plus, this is +4, and this is a +4, but this is +4 for everyone and everything. Right, so, wow, we have so many materials as well. I want more amazing items. Can we get something that takes 3 weeks to make? That takes 4 weeks to make, but our big match is in 3 weeks, so maybe we should call Canny just a little bit. There we go. Let's do it this way. What does the headset say about his power level? It's 1006. No description for these items? That's a bit sad. Right, that's all well and good. We'll continue the combinatorics because we want to know what could possibly stop the ninja monkey. Oh, we've figured out what could destroy the ninja monkey. But what else could destroy the ninja monkey? Could Shrine Maiden ever be useful? I think not. Icy Swordsman? Oh, whoa, what in the world happened there? I guess they unleashed all their ultimates at once to get the score leveled, and then we leveled them. Now, time to put my people to work. We could afford some really special training, and I would love to figure out what kind of trait true leveler has. But the fact that it costs 500 gold and my grand plan is to spend all my money bringing in much better players seems difficult to justify. Oh, we could change traits. If I pick acquire here... Oh lord, acquiring costs 2 grand. Okay, it's cheaper just to bring in more players than that. How much is it to change this? Changing all traits. These traits kind of blow. Is ordinary a trait that can be changed? No, because it's just nothing. Okay, so this is horribly expensive and probably not worth the time. Ah, you can change the mastery here, and it's not that expensive, but it is your activity for the week. Seems good, but we're performing fine enough as it is now, and I will be eyeing up changing up the team. Especially since what I could also do is improve the facility to get bonuses for us, right? It's not that expensive to get up to the next level, but the upgrades from there on are heinously expensive. More training points. 2 weekly activities a week sounds brilliant, but I'm just not sure it's worth the money considering the length of this game. You can execute a strategy linked with Ultima. I don't get it. I know I want this eventually, let's just get it now. And I know I want the scouting, so let's just get that now. So we've got a better idea of the kind of money that we have to waste. The noobs need to go. The noobs will be going, but we need to enter the recruitment period for that. I need to figure out when that recruitment period is, because maybe I will need an extra slot. So let's see, we're going to reach the end of the year, and then we're going to have recruitment period, practice, recruit. That's plenty of time to get new members, but we're going to be kicking out the old team. I wonder what happens if you don't have enough team members. Well, no, we'll always have 2 members. 2 members is all we need so far for these leagues. It'll be fine. Is this how Jake finds people for the Mario Marathon? Is that a link to the Mario Marathon from Ninja? You're damn right it is. It never truly ends. Really rather just make money. Making money is good. Training is probably more clever, but I want money. So unlucky, LOL, epic fail. Where are the tips? It's still telling me that a new thing has been crafted, but it definitely hasn't. Pandy has 0 fans. I thought that was Pandy's time to shine. How does this happen, Pandy? Oh man, takes me back to my own humble beginnings. Streaming a rescue embassy mission to nobody. Well, it wasn't nobody. We had me, Lucky, Callum, Tandy, Lucas streaming for each other. So we never had nobody. We are damn well close to it. I guess we're just waiting around for the other losers to do their best then, right? In 2 weeks, we'll get our new item and we'll have this fight. So hopefully it's a really good item and hopefully it doesn't replace one of our already pretty good items. Crazy kiting. Whoa, Young! Thanks! Wow, Young giving me 2 gold. Incredible. Let me have the world's most uncomfortable shower. Let's keep on moving, I suppose. No, combinatorics. Am I really learning anything from this? I don't think I am. Sod that. Let's get complacent. Can I get a refund? How do you donate negative money? Team's looking okay-ish. Maybe I should give Fox Tattoo another specialty. I feel like that's a really limited assortment of characters to be good with. Training, tattoo. Drop these down and give you a new character. Could be anybody, but that's part of the excitement. And maybe you should stream trying out your other characters. Seems kind of weird. Why would you ever just stream with someone other than your most popular individual? Maybe there are traits that boost this, but it's just more money, and I don't take the chance-related stuff. Yeah, let's take a chance. And he dies like that. I knew you'd fail. I was gonna donate 1 billion gold if you'd won, but Fox Tattoo just lets me down. What a waste of money. And that sums up the Fox Tattoo. Alright, those broken buffaloes. I'm gonna get broken once again, especially with my brand new equipment. Maybe replace the toilet, or the mouse would be nice. Ah! We do replace the mouse with a massive defense booster for the whole team. So we've managed to become immensely defense-oriented. Is that useful? Because I like to kill things pretty fast with my ninjas. Okay, pretty good. I don't feel the need to do low-level craft because it's unlikely to give us anything better than this. In fact, judging by the color, yeah, so the longer you make the craft, the better it comes out. Good to know. All right. That's been made, and now we need to begin our fight with our now boosted defense. And again, we can't start recruiting until next year. So do I have all this time to force my minions to stream for me? It's quite good. Fox Tattoo just says, this is why I don't stream. Sure, that's the reason. Broken buffaloes, broken buffaloes. Why name your team after being broken, though? Sorry, Pandy, you're going to be sitting this one out. Damn, that defense is busted. The cats didn't make it. The cats were pretty good, but not good enough. Right, we go first on the banning. Now we know that they're gonna take sniper. They always take sniper, but they could take ninja. In the horrible world that they take ninja, I probably don't want them enjoying the night. So we kill our own preference because it's what they'd never see happening. Wait, no, we get to pick first. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. But with knight and fighter out, I feel all the better taking ninja for myself. And they take... I am shocked and appalled that once again they have chosen the sniper. And that means I can begin with my monkey business. The unbeatable monk-ninja combo, which can be beaten with swordsman knight, but we cleverly banned the knight. Alright, kill him. The broken buffaloes have kidnapped Yuna. Are they demanding that you throw the game? As if they'd need to. Don't tell Waka about the broken assassin build. How have we got 8-2? This isn't remotely fair. Oh. I think proportionally the ninja's ultimate becomes even more busted when there's only 2 on the team. You bring it up to 3. And I think it lasts long enough to get more than, say, someone else's ultimate getting 2 kills out of it. And someone else's ultimate getting 2 kills is already the ideal situation. Come on! Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing you again in the next matchups, Broken Buffaloes. It looks like Pandy's crying. You know, he could be out there stomping those buffaloes into submission, but instead he has to sit back Watch as somebody else takes the reins. Right, maybe they'll be clever and ban the ninja. Yeah, okay. I'm glad my pyro strats can no longer be used. Right, there is a chance that they could use ninja. In that situation, maybe I want to keep the knight available. Let's kill off the fighter then. What'll you do? Unbelievable. Ah, they're using a little bit of thought now. It's actually a tough call between using the monk or the swordsman for this one. But I love my monk. Looks good. Yeah, part of the problem is that True Leveler has all of the good competencies, and since I always want ninja and he's got the best ninja competency, that doesn't leave anything else for other characters. Maybe someday the Fox Tattoo will learn to specialize in the monkey ways. Leveler does his teleport behind, and away goes the sniper, and then we just have a night sandwich. All the while we heal, which is the absolute piss take. That's why I love getting the monk involved. The monk has quite the cooldown on his healing though, but when he does, look how much of the monk's health bar he gets back from that heal as well. It's especially potent because the knight can't deal damage. I swear I've just seen the sniper miss with a grenade over and over. Where are the kills? Oh. Okay, well done. You've killed us twice. Where's my achievement for the 6-1? Your monk's ultimate tanked the sniper's grenade. Oh, very clever. Absolute perfect monk play. Damn it, True Leveler, you're holding the team back. It's a shame he's so ordinary. He's so mediocre. Alright, absolute buck-broken buffaloes today. Why is there a short list to even look at right now? Aren't we done? Oh! Oh, it's best of 5 instead of best of 3. Fascinating. And now we can ban once more. Them having the knight was completely not a problem. Okay. They're getting closer. Maybe they misclicked. Sniper, always. I've never seen the AI use the Shrine Maiden, is that right? I've tried it a couple of times, and both times it was miserable. I forget if I ever tried the Priestess. But when we have bigger teams, maybe I can finally put the Priestess into work, and then Fox Tattoo could try that. But if the teams are bigger, then I probably want a good dedicated tank. Tough call, really. What an assassination! Ooh, that was very good by Loda. Well, they're trying. This time they are genuinely trying. Now here's a question. If Assassin and Sniper were banned, what in the world would I do? Because those are both my main DPS options. Then it means the enemy wouldn't have them either, but what if the enemy took something problematic like a high-leveled swordsman together with a knight? Wonder what I'd do. Sniper needs a nerf. It's at 100% pick rate so far. No, it doesn't deserve it. Not bad there, though. You got from the playoff round 2 all the way up to the finals. So that means you're going through to the next league. And I'll be more than happy to break you again there. Don't get a lot for that trouble, though. I mean, why are we getting nails as a reward? Give me money. Ooh. I am quite happy with that. Not ecstatic, of course, but it opens up more options, which is nice. I guess you're brand new. Do I want to train you up in swordsman? No, I think these things passively gain experience. I'd just rather you had baseline stats rather than specifics. The specifics will build up on their own, I think. Yeah, because these ones go up a little touch here and there. Yeah, you have to do it in your spare time. I'm not paying you for the privilege. Congratulations on beating up the worst possible players, Jake. Keep it up. Oh, I plan to. And by it, we mean my budget. I'll be keeping that up. Get on it, Fox Tattoo. You can't fail this twice in a row, right? We're getting donations, and you made it. How are you supposed to do this? LOL. Proved once again. What? Anyway, give me that money. Save, and save often. Looking forward to firing the trash off of this team, but now we well and truly have nothing to do, right? Vacation, and then just training, and then finally the recruitment period. Looking forward to the recruitment period because now we have... boom, proper scouting. Highly ranked semi-pro. What the hell is semi-pro? You're either professional or not. Professional means you're paid for what you do. It is a profession. How are you semi-pro? Can you get half paid? It's not free. Oh, the time actually goes up as well. Maybe I want another slot, but I want that money for big sign-up bonuses, just in case. Okay, well, in that case, on we go. Oh, the awards ceremony. I don't mind if I do. I've got to attend, of course. Wait, why is everybody coming? Yeah, Nitro, you stay at home. Yeah, we waited until he'd just got in the shower, and then it's like, honk, honk. All right, everybody, move! First, we have the Champion Team Award. Hopefully that's all we have. There's no need to award people that tried their hardest. The Amateur League winners are the weekly one-shot 350. Congratulations! That's nothing compared to my sponsorship. And I'm unhappy to get a mouse, because I already had a really good mouse. I would have done better with a golden toilet or something like that. Runner-up team. Nah, who cares about these losers? Get out of my face. The most kills? Wait, who did get most kills? That doesn't seem right. I guess that's what I get for switching out different team members. Next we have the most assists. Who could it be? Oh yeah, these people that just have their star child going over and over again. They're grinding these out. Fortunately, it's not worth diddly, so who cares? The newly promoted and relegated teams. How do you get relegated out of amateur? Alright, weekly one-shot and the Broken Buffaloes are heading on up, and relegations? Yeah, you can't get relegated out of amateur, surely. Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding why you would want many team members. Maybe you get events where like somebody strains their arm or something. You've won money, yes, as expected. Yeah, that's a shame. I would have much rather had a fancy item for replacing the toilet with. But I'd say we have some very, very good items right now. Defense 4, Mastery 3 on my favorite unit. That's incredible. And this has done a lot of the heavy lifting, I reckon, for our performance. Well, not to say that the Fox Tattoo and True Leveler haven't been sweeping up the show with their core stats, but I gotta say, having them boosted by 9+ probably helps. The toilet's already the best item. What are you talking about? Can you imagine this place without a toilet? That sink would not be a pretty sight. This whole place already doesn't look like a pretty sight. Imagine the smell. Comprehend the aroma. Instinctively understand the olfactories. Okay, you get the idea. No death game, go. Not bad. Can't stop smiling. I can't stop smiling over $40 reduce. It's not a lot, but I have no idea what kind of costs we're going to be looking at in the future. We've already had grand success with the sponsor. We're not going to open up more sponsor things. It's too much. I need to get an idea of how much the recruitment is going to cost. For all I know, these scout dispatched ones are going to cost me 10 times as much, which is why I want to keep money in the bank, especially since I need to pay off my team. So I guess we just move forward. Unless I want to make something. I could try my hand at crafting a 4-week piece, especially since the material cost isn't that high. Lose a switch and gain a sound chip. I was going to say maybe the kinds of materials you use impact what you create. Because fabric for clothes, sound chip for the headset, switches for the mice, nail for toilet. Maybe if we use more nails and fewer of everything else, we might be able to make it into a better toilet. So I'm going to spend a bit and work on a 4-week toilet. Alright, let's nail the toilets. Craft this equipment? Damn right we do. And now we continue on because I don't want to spend more money when we need that for better recruits. Vacation time! A 3-week vacation. Oh, you're giving me some ideas here. Event matches are back during this period. Wait, event matches? Tell me more. This is not a regular season matchup, so losing probably doesn't matter. 5 matches for winner takes all. Special rules. Experience points and reward await the winner. This year's event matches are follows. Select the one you want to participate in. I was hoping clicking on it would tell me what the event was, but no, I just immediately participated in it. Oh well. Yeah, get in there. Should have read the small print. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Alright, where's my better toilet? That's not a toilet. That's a really low-level mouse that I already have. So instead, because you already have it, you get 10 gold. Well, that was awful. Just awful. Never do gacha, kids. The description list was below the options list. Yeah, maybe I should have read that, but I saw words and thought I don't want to read this. Fox Tattoo, we need to pay back that mouse. And all those bits of equipment we used on it. How is that possible? Good job. Alright, so I wasn't expecting some event games. Oh my. There's a lot of bloody playing games in this game, isn't there? At least they're speed games. Maybe they'll be faster. Is there anything else to care? I'm kind of sick of doing combinatorics. Alright, head off to it. Can we, for the love of Christ, turn that music off? Absolutely not. It's part of the experience. And you know what a good punishment game is? Punishing for the player, punishing for the viewer, and really hard. Okay, I don't think Pandy's feeling alright-ish is worth switching out Fox Tattoo of all players, especially now that they've figured out how to play as a swordsman, just in case. And the banning phase is here. Gosh, I wonder how this will go. You have specialty on ninja, which I'm going to steal because I get first pick. I just don't want to run into a knight with my ninja. Oh no, not the ice mage. The true meta has been blocked. Sniper? Always. I wonder if you get better with a character if you choose them. I hadn't considered that, but maybe Fox Tattoo would gain experience as a fighter if I let them play as a fighter. But that's not information that I have, so I'm not going to bother with it. Instead, I'm going to kill your sniper. Then I'm going to kill your sniper. Oh, wow. Nice ultimate. Kind of a waste, though. Look at that. I swear it said miss there. Maybe that's what the monk does. He gets some kind of agility. I should look into what his abilities even do. But reading about the characters, yeah, I'm not here to try hard. I'm just here to win without trying. That seemed fast. Maybe that's part of doing a speedy one. And it's best 1 of 1. Oh, cool. Wait, that doesn't seem fair, because I started with the bannings. Oh, well, I guess it's not about being fair. I do like making money off of this, though. What, did you fail to deserve this? I failed to just stay in bed and ignore my stream schedule again. Ah. Oh, well. That's fine. I mean, summer is practically here, although it's only 20 degrees today. I have the ultimate casus belli of I'm in Lake Balaton. Fish me out if you want your streams. Maybe when it rises above 30 degrees. I'm kind of sick of doing combination tests. What am I even learning from it? Although I want to keep my head here. 1, 2, 3, 4 more of this nonsense. Keep winning. Winter Mute wasn't hard at all, but it went all out on the other 2. Oh, Winter Mute was wonderful. I hated it so much. But you know, at least something you hate gives you a bit of texture in life. Ah, you're climbing up there, Fox Tattoo. Wonder what that plus 19 next to our name meant. Right, they go with the bannings. Just don't ban Ninja and we're all fine. Oh no, what'll we do without Swordsman? They could use Ninja though, and if they do use Ninja, I need to be prepared to counter that, probably with Knight. So let's ban something else they're good with, like... You're rubbish at everything. Alright, well, I'll ban Fighter then. I continue to be shocked. Ooh. 2 supports. How will our Monk Ninja ever deal with this? Time to pound. Yeah, still 2v2. I have no idea what they were thinking with this. Maybe this combination ain't so bad. Freezing up my Monk there. Those clever cookies. In fact, you're even winning. Oh my god, we actually need to pick it up here. Because it's, it is a speed match. Thankfully, ninjas are good at one thing, and it's being fast. Whew. Had me a little worried there, although clearly I had no reason to be. Yeah, you gain a lot of experience quickly for the lower level characters, so it's good to get you in and leveled up on that, just in case we need a swordsman to counter some nasty knight shenanigans. Yeah, I'm aware these are not part of the regular season. Why do I even go with these people? What exactly am I teaching them? Pick ninja. Kill enemy sniper. Rinse and repeat. Well, maybe someday it'll fail. Oh, but probably not if Sneaky's feeling really bad. Didn't I just fight you guys? Do we actually get 3v3 next session, or is it time to get a 4v4 for the final league? Oh god, I don't know. I just hope it's no longer 2v2 after this is done. Right, we want to ban somebody. Who are we banning again? I've managed to forget. Your preferences aren't very intimidating. Let's get Fighter out of here. Banning Ice is probably a good idea, all things considered. The damage that they managed to do to me last time. I don't think I need to worry about this, mind you. But yeah, maybe banning Ice if I have the front row seats to the decision making. Come on, Euristo, kill the snipe. There we go. I keep calling True Leveler Euristocrat because that is the name that he went with initially. And I'm not good at relearning people's names. I think it's very selfish. Yeah. People learn your name, and what do? You just take the carp out from under the seat and force them to learn a new name for you. There we go. Well, who would have thought this winning strategy would keep on winning? But then he goes by many names. True Leveler, aka Euristocrat, aka Jeremy Corbyn, aka Otter Master. Man of many talents. Maybe after this I'll change my name to the True Ninja. I think you'll find that one's taken. Alright, is this the finale now? No, we still need to keep on fighting. Yeah, I knew it. We were just refighting the active albatrosses. Why? The clever camels. I mean, it seems a bit unfair given that we've already shown that we're better than all of them, but I guess fairness isn't part of it. Crash, so saying I should throw in the towel and concede. Am I forgetting this, or were you part of my RimWorld team many years ago, Crash? I was thinking about RimWorld the other day, because I was playing RimWorld the other day. Just a nice zone-out game. Right. You get to ban first. What's going? Not the ninja, surely. Oh, wow! That is an impressive thought. That's a really, really insightful idea. Ban the thing that you keep getting drawn towards like a fool. This fight just got interesting. Get rid of that Ice Mage. Now, you're probably going to take the ninja. You're not. That is a tough one. Especially since this is a fast match. They're probably going to pick fighter as well, if I had to guess. Ooh, that is tough. If I pick ninja and they pick knight, I'm in for a bad time because we know that the knight swordsman beats ninja monk. I could pick the knight and see where they go with it, but we know that the swordsman counters the knight pretty well. Ooh, oh boy. If I can get knight monk, I'll feel relatively okay. Take the knight, since we have a massive boost on knight here. Alright, then I do want knight monk, I reckon. Ah, the DPS is going to be a bit garbo, though. We really don't kill with this, although we do tank for a good long time. Not that my other options are particularly good. Could go knight pyro. I think the knight can handle the fighter swordsman combo. We're going to take a big gamble on this one. Alright, with 36 block, surely you can handle this for long enough for the pyro to do some actual damage. Alright, True Leveler, how do you feel about playing a character you've never played before? This is dangerous. Pretty bad, I see. Ah! Ow. Okay, well, good time for ultimate. Alright, just hold out for a few more seconds. Do not let them kill you or else we're in hot water. Okay, whew, that was tough. Genuinely mythical use of your ultimate there, True Leveler, saving our bacon. Because their double kill with swordsman It was a rough one. Good thing he didn't use his Grand Slam. Counter by banning the ninja. No. We found our way to victory here. All right, good job. Very good job. I'm starting to think that it's a very good idea to add extra characters because they level up quite nicely passively. So in this case, True Leveler should also learn a new character. I just shove all in on learning a new character. And even Fox Tattoo can still learn a new character. I can't choose the category, but I'm sure we're okay with that. Eurystus 21 and dog years. Oh, Eurystus was a real young gun when he first appeared around here. Dark Young is always claimed to be young, but we all know the truth. Right, the Angry Anchors, they gotta go down now. Give me a new character, I'm sure it'll be useful. Do we even really want JJ on this team? He's just gonna demand money. Also, he keeps trying to learn Archer like it means anything. While we're at it, we still have Pandy sitting around like he knows what he's doing, which he doesn't. Pandy, you learn a new character as well, please. G'day, Jake. How's the game? Pretty bad. It's pretty bloody awful. Maybe it picks up eventually, but we've been playing for almost 4 hours, and all we've had are 2v2 fights, which are really, really bland. There's nothing exciting going on when it's just 2v2. Painful stuff. Especially when the AI just 90% of the time picks the same characters. Alright, we can ban first. It's gonna be really interesting if they block the sniper again. Okay, so I'm going to assume they're going to pick sniper like they always do. If they don't, then fair play to them. Oh, I am shocked. Get in there, monkey man. Do I really want monk at this point? Maybe I should go with the swordsman, considering that you are now experienced with the swordsman. I mean, the monk is pretty amazing. And the swordsman has been nerfed to hell. Swordsman has lower defense, lower hit points, slightly better attack speed and range. Has a really, really nice ultimate. Ah, sod it, I love the monk. Just being able to heal is pretty nice for longevity. Although, gotta remember, these are speed games. Good job, Leveler. I don't like how tight Leveler's leaving the killing, though. Oh, careful, you're gonna get... Yep. Yeah, he uses the ultimate, but then gets exploded. Yeah, I was seeing that. I wanted to heal Leveler, but he decided to jump out and die instead. It's been a pretty clean sweep ever since we figured out the assassin meta. And now you... True Leveler has learned the knight. That's useless. And Fox Tattoo has studied the other blade. Oh, we already knew that, didn't we? Fascinating. Something isn't adding up here. Were you always 4 and 3 there? True Leveler learns about you. Pandy learns about the ninja. Oh, ninja as well. Everybody's jumping on the new meta. The ninja's so going to get nerfed in the next season. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to play again. Right, don't bother investing in the knight. I just wanted you to have it available. Maybe do invest in the ninja. I do love the ninja. And it's good to have variable options here. Pandy, let's be honest, we're not keeping you around, but do learn a new individual anyway. Same can be said about JJ. And maybe it's time to get our stream going. Go Fox Tattoo. Achieve no deaths. Wow. Glorious success. And he's pretty sweet. Alright, time for our award ceremony. We know we've earned it, and I want my money. Beyond this, the schedule looks like not much, and then vacation, and then finally the season ends and we can recruit some people that don't suck. Hang on, this has taken 4 hours for one season. Is this going to be a 12-hour stream? Good lord. Pepper. Only if you win. Ah, good point. Freaking Pepper. Alright. To be fair, the original submission was win the world championship. God knows how long that would take. The champion is... Oh, you better believe that's me. Wait, what? Oh, that's the world champions. Of course, of course. They get their ultimate mouse. The runner-up team... 15,000 gold. That seems mad. And what's with all the sea stuff? The most assists. Yeah, I highly doubt an amateur team is going to be up here. We should have skipped this then. Wasn't enough about us. Alright, Archer is a bad addition, but the Ninja is always a good addition. It's just about vacation time for these people anyway. Pandy, don't waste your time with Archer. In fact, everything Pandy does is wasting his time. Of course we are interested in honing your ninja abilities there, JJ, just to lead you on to make you think we're going to keep you around. Yeah, season ends real soon, and I'm looking forward to that. Until then, keep that streaming going. See, I don't want to invest money in people that I'm probably going to turf away anyway. So instead, have them make me money. Easy mission. That's what they all say about my weekly one-shots whenever I win. Oh, it was so easy. Jake only picks the shoo-ins. And you might have a reasonable case for an employment tribunal claim after he's let go with all this abuse. You'll have to speak up. I'm in the shower. Right. Enjoy your breaks, everyone. Unless there is some crafting for me to do. No, I want a better toilet. Support mastery just doesn't seem worth it. Could we get something better through unlocking it? Reduce cooldown by 2% seems like a joke. Win 30 times with Pyro, 30 times with Lightning Mage, 30 times with Ice Mage. But that's all mastery stuff. Craft. The glass chair looks amazing, but you must win 30 times by 1 point. That seems RNG to the max. Achieve first place in the Pro League Division 1. Is Division 1 better or worse than Division 2? Also, you have to do that 3 times. Yeah, not happening. Okay, well, I can hope that we get the glass chair, but I have no idea how many times we won by 1 point. It's better. Okay. It makes me worry when I see Pro League Division 2. Does that mean we have to do 2 of them? But no, it seems it means we need to do 1 of them. Alright. Time for vacation, chaps. A month off. Alright, the Teamfight Arena League Committee announces a change in the rules. There will be 3v3 instead of 2v2. Well, that's a little better. The order of ban and pick has been changed. The banning stage ban 1 champion each. Blue, then red. Then blue, then red gets 2. Then blue gets 2 and red gets 1. Please make sure to understand the game rule changes so the games can run smoothly. I will try. Berserker has been added. Magic Knight has been added. Pyro and Priestess have received much needed buffs. Of all the things to nerf the ninja, is the hit points really the thing that needed nerfed? Also, Sniper was too good. That's quite amusing. So the ninja's still going to kill things dramatically quickly, although he's also going to get mulched dramatically quickly. Still like my ninja, but it's a little concerning that he could die that quickly. Alright, please renew contracts with players you'll use next season. Right, well I probably want to renew Leveler and Fox Tattoo. They've been doing great. Who's going to get released? Well, I want these kind of useless people away, so Fat Miner's just not cutting the mustard. You've got to go. JJ, Nitro, and Ramao. Ramao we just not used, right? Get away, I don't want to pay for you. Then the question is JJ and Pandy. JJ is level 4 Assassin and a level 5 Swordsman. That's pretty good. The Archer remains nerfed. But Pandy knows how to use the Monk, and I do like the Monk. But you're just garbage. I'm going to hire people to get rid of you people anyway. The problem is I need at least 3 people on my team or else I can't go anywhere, so I have to keep one of them. Don't disappoint Pandy's fans. Well, Pandy, JJ, either of you want to make a case for your continued admission into my league? Well, Pandy's the only one that's here, so I guess we should keep him out. I'll sue if I'm sacked, rather. Yeah, alright then. Pandy, come along. JJ, eat the dirt. I mean, Pandy's got level 4 on Ninja anyway. You've got level 4 in Archer. When has Archer ever been useful? Get out of here. Keeping it nice and lean. Alright, great. Submit. And now, we must recruit. We want good scouting done. It does take 2 days, though. Wait a second. It is not the player recruitment period. Is that true? That's not true at all. Look at that. Recruitment period. Is this also recruitment period? Because what if I find them on week 2 and then I can't actually have them? Nah, there's no way it would screw me like that. Let's start dispatching for you. It's kind of annoying. I would like to send out another scout. And we do have the ability to do that. Don't we? You can execute a strategy regarding allies' distance. Unsure how useful that'll be. They stay on your list until you dismiss them. That is really interesting to know. Thank you. Here it is, a recruitment slot expansion. Difficult choice, really. It's 1,000 gold. I don't really have 1,000 gold to go. We'll see how expensive they are, because in the end, I'm only going to want 1, maybe 2 of them. You have loads of dosh. Yes, I do. I'd like to keep it that way. And it's going to stay that way if the Fox Tattoo continues to stream video games for me. I like those odds. Good time for Ultimate, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Love you, the Fox Tattoo. Oh, the love between a fox and an Aeomian. Beautiful. Looks like it would take a long time for your streaming to make the money back, but maybe at high levels it really does. It's nice to have a bit of peace and quiet around here, though. True Leveler can finally sleep, Pandy can get undisturbed use of the bathroom, and Fox Tattoo can get their streaming hours in. Life is alright. Alright then. Recruitment period, get our practice match going against the Comic Captains, and then prepare ourselves for... Why does it say Amateur League? Didn't I, you know, rise up in the world? What were we playing before? Oh my god, why is it still the Amateur League? Where's my new session? That's the previous season. Oh. Okay then. Let's carry on then. Starting this week, you can freely recruit. Very good. We're working on that. I certainly don't want to cancel it. Hey, there we go. The semi-pro leagues. Frontal lobe development is a hindrance. Get younger players. I wonder how I'd fare in these kind of competitive games. Probably really poorly. Got the reaction times of a goldfish here. Right, so we can grab you, and we can grab someone here. And we can grab here. So we can fish for 3 different people. Hopefully the 3 different people are good people. Oh, we should also check out the new heroes. Seems relevant. So the Berserker has been added. A tank that grows stronger as its hit points go down. It is vulnerable to control skills. High damage, instantaneous attacks. Sounds like he has a lot of vulnerabilities then, and his attack is really wimpy. He gets attack speed and attack and defense for every hit point missing. Also, lifesteal. Seems pretty good. Probably overpowered. Magic Knight. Very respectable stats. A melee dealer that has both good command of area effect attacks over short and long distance. High offense capabilities if you use her with a tank champion that has good defense. So what, you're saying Magic Knight together with regular Knight? In a straight line, you deal damage. You can hit all enemies multiple times. A vortex pulls enemies towards the center for 6 seconds. Controlling, you say? Sounds like I really want to know how these ones perform. And hey, I can use 3. So let's imagine we had... Well, we only know how to use the old champions. For now, we will learn how to use other better ones. Let's say we had Knight, Magic Knight, and Berserker all working together, and they had to fight a fairly traditional team of swordsman, fighter, and monk. Clearly, the new additions to the game are overpowered. Clearly? Clearly. Nerfs are needed. Alright, good to know, but we don't have people that specialize in these new additions. Fascinating. Continue earning me money, Fox Tattoo. Whoa, we make real money now that we're up in the big boy leagues. Is it worth the 22% failure chance to get more than 22% extra money? Absolutely. Don't let me down, Fox Tattoo. You're meant to be God's gift to gaming. Oh, wait, that's me, not you. Can't even take free money! Oh, that's rich. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, okay. Are you crying? Yeah. Maybe you chose the right moment to leave here, JJ. It's nothing but Trail of Tears now. Okay, the sponsor. Can we get our sponsor? Uncontracted. But I want a contracted sponsor. Alright, this better be good. Those are old news. Your stats are okay, but is that Pyro and Shrine Maiden? I have a hard time understanding the Shrine Maiden being worth our time. I'm unsure about that one. Yeah, you do have a trait. 10 defense penetration effect actually seems quite good. Pyro got buffed slightly. Yeah, with 3 of us, having somebody on support might actually not be god-awful. What's the star here, man? I guess it's the scouting level. I'm hesitant to bring you on because it is just support, but it is high-leveled support, and you've got good base stats. Right, I'll take you on. But we're going to keep searching for better options. You know, get good players, win loads of money to make back our investment. And as has been pointed out, we have plenty of money for this kind of thing. Maybe we should actually do some training for our new recruit here. I'd actually rather... Oh, right, we need to sort out your training altogether. I would like you to be better at more characters. I feel like I'm wasting a point here by putting it all into the new character, but I really want to see who else you're good with. recruit somebody new, but I'm very tempted to see what else we can get out of Mako. Acquiring traits, devilishly expensive. Changing traits, also really rather expensive. Honestly, the Fox Tattoo could do with having his stats changed. You know, this is kind of useless. When your hit points are full, attack speed increases by 5%. Blah. Recovery by 10%. Blah. Your brain structure. Ugh. But I don't want to sink $500 dues on that when what I could do is just kick you out and hire somebody better. Because the base stats of somebody that we add in are already better than you. Let's not talk about Pandy. Pandy was just there to make up numbers. Yeah, I think we might even be recruiting and taking all three, just have better better players overall. Look at that starting bonus on the characters as well. It's mental. Alright, well, I'm happy to keep the recruitment going. And yeah, maybe we just take all three. Still don't know what that star means. I guess it was part of the recruitment. It doesn't cost 100 to train attack. It costs 100 plus whatever I could make from streaming. Ooh, but I could change who this is. Oh yeah, but the cost... it's not that bad. If I really think I'm never going to use the bloody Shrine Maiden, I could change you to... Ooh, it's cheaper to do random. And there's only one assassin. I could have you as a very high level assassin. That's very tempting. Yep, I can force somebody to become a really good ninja player. And that might be a whole lot better than playing freaking Shrine Maiden. Throws a healing fireball at an ally, simultaneously recovering that ally's hit point and damaging all attackers within melee range. They might roll Assassin by training. They might, but I can guarantee it. I wonder if changing it keeps the levels, though. What if changing actually removes all the levels that they had? Hadn't thought about that, because it does seem suspiciously cheap to be able to force a specialty like that. Looking at the wrong thing here, aren't I? Changes the mastery of one... Oh, mastery decreases by more than half, right? That's a little different. Because then you're only going to be a level, say, 6 assassin. And we already have a better assassin player right here with True Leveler. Although True Leveler stats are also a bit iffy. I'm not keen on your levels here. You can get it for free. No, what I would get is a level 1 for free. Getting a level 6 seems considerably better. Yeah, Leveler's base stats aren't quite as good as these new ones. I'll tell you what, we'll hold off. We have some new recruits to come in anyway. Yeah. It's +3 from the item. Yeah, the item's pretty good. The meta will change in 3v3. It absolutely will. But it still means those supports are going to have a hard time with the ninja. Although the ninja has been heavily nerfed. Alright, Leveler. No, not Leveler. God, you're no good. Unless you're good enough to have better odds here. 91 gold? 98 gold? 78% chance? 76% chance? Nah, Fox Tattoo. They wouldn't say no to free money, would they? Whoa. I'm sure they'll manage this no-death game. Crazy good micromanagement. Your skills are... Ooh, big success. And Totea's even giving us 4 gold a pop. Free money. We never say no to free money. Alright, fascinating. No trial games for a while? Ice Mage. Yeah, could have been anyone, right? Alright, who's your other champion then? still just don't think I'm ever going to use Shrine Maiden, though. We can find out what your other skill is going to be and then switch Shrine Maiden over if we feel the need to. And then we're going to see who our new addition is, because it might be somebody who's already really good with Assassin. And again, the Assassin meta could change enormously, we just don't know. Fox Tattoo, I want some guaranteed money. Better guaranteed money. DPS and healing feels like it could work in 3v3. Yeah, it feels like 4v4 is more where that would come into, but... I think at this point we can at least guarantee one nice support without... as long as the enemy doesn't have an Assassin. What if they do have an Assassin and I already have a support? Perhaps I should just always take Assassin. Kill off the support and then just have two good frontliners. I don't know. We need to learn more, don't we? That's what the combinatorics are for. Let's imagine we have our ninja with our frontline. Oh geez. Let's keep it simple, Knight and Monk. And then we're fighting the new meta, the Berserker, Ice Mage, and... How do I unpick you? I can't, but whatever. How would this play out? The old school versus the new school. Oh, new school is schooling us. And the Ice Mage is the one getting the kills. Very surprising. You have to test against the sniper. The sniper, who was too good, so they had to get debuffed. I don't have my recruitment yet. Not yet. We'll get there. Also, save and save often. I'd hate to spend all this time listening to music and then have to do it all over again. Just kidding, I'd love that. Oh, you swordsman. Traditional lineup then. A little disappointing. Right, who are we bringing in? Oh ho! Wait, no, that is old school, but that is the assassin. All stats increased by 5 in a best out of 5 game. Increased attack by 2 every time a player kills the enemy. Well, that sounds amazing. Increases allies' conditions by 1 upon participating in the match. You sound amazing! Good monk, good assassin, welcome aboard. By the way, we need some names for our new additions, don't we? And I'm still going to see if I can't recruit one more brilliant addition. Svensk individual, we need to see who your new champion's going to be. As for you, this is all a bit meh, isn't it? Maybe I could have you as the pyro, as long as the enemy doesn't have a way to snipe our backline. The AoE could actually be quite useful now. And you are a high level with it. Alright. Better names, pretty please. First for Mako. Right, who's coming in here? Ah, Baron's coming in. Baron von Pone. Oh, so sorry, Baron, but there's just not enough characters for you. Someone else is going to have to come in. I'm sure putting Baron's name in won't curse the character. No, not at all. Is there not a way to put him in? I think we could go Baron von Pone. Drop the underscores. Yeah, and I'm grateful that he capitalized the V in Von for that. Let's not accidentally fire him now. And then you there, your old name is already forgotten to me. 2 conkers. Alright, and you come 2 conkers. That fire button, why does it have to glow? I keep thinking I want to press it. Right, so... The Fox Tattoo and True Leveler may still join in, but surely it's better just to use our better players. These stats are so much better. But we need to find out who else they are good with and figure out a new meta for them. Yeah, Pandy, I should have turfed Pandy, but I thought we would have a game that we had to play immediately. Turns out we didn't. So we are looking for that recruitment. And we are scheduled for final recruitment here, and then we have to get into the actual fighting in Terra Desting. Do you know a woman named Ilsa or a man named 2 Conkers? We'll get there. Right, weekly activity. No fans on these new arrivals? Well, at least you've got a promising career as a streamer here, Fox Tattoo. Can't even take free money. No, he does this time, though. Hey, today's stream was legendary. Nobody ever tells me that. Maybe I should take the hint. More combinatorics seems useful, right? Especially with what we have available to us, which is still just old school. Nobody's good with the new characters on our team yet. Which is a little disappointing. I'm curious if the ninja with all his nerfs can still be useful, though. Let's imagine we have the team with a ninja. The sniper got nerfed. Wait, since when did the ninja's attack get nerfed? Why is the ninja's attack in red? I don't recall the ninja attack going down. I like the idea of pyroing whilst we knight at the front, and then the enemy's going to use just whatever. Maybe this combination's more powerful than I thought. The knight's busy taking those hits. The knight is notably not healing. Oh dear, oh dear. This seems surprisingly well balanced, doesn't it? The Berserker's doing a touch of self-healing as well. These new overpowered characters might be something to be worried about. Yeah, the ninja's getting obliterated as part of the problem. His low health now means he warps in and dies, so maybe the ninja meta is dead. So perhaps we need to stop thinking so much about our assassination mission and start thinking about how we build a balanced team. In fact, is that what happened on the previous test as well? Oh yeah, ninja feeds. Well, it feeds this. If the enemy's using maybe a sniper, then maybe we do want to still get assassinating, but I think it pays to be flexible here. Maybe the AI will just keep picking sniper forever, possibly. Swordsman again. Could somebody learn how to play as these new characters? They seem overpowered. Time for our sponsorship. Don't lose 4 in a row. Well, if I lose 4 in a row, then I lose the whole challenge, so maybe we should aim a little bit higher than that. Achieve at least 2 rank for the final ranking. Well, that I need to do anyway, so I guess we take the weekend circus. 14 wins, but it's 7, so that means win everything. I don't think we want to go for the win everything. Let's just take the continue the challenge and don't lose condition. Yeah, sure. All right, we have to sign them first. Two Conquerors learned the sword. Could he also learn something new? New is good. DDR agreed not happening. This is strange. Well, I should go for the things that I know have to happen for the challenge. Oh man, we're almost 4.5 hours deep. This game is taking forever. Right, well, Fox Tattoo, I want more money, so please keep on streaming. He couldn't say no to free money, could he? Pros are different, are they now? Hey, I love free money. To the point where maybe I should even consider improving my facility somehow, but how, I do not know. These are all too expensive to even consider. Another training point might be worth considering. However, another weekly activity might actually pay off for itself over the course of this game. You know what? I should have taken this ages ago, but we'll take it now. I'll take my training point as well, sure. Should have done those earlier. 2 sponsors in level 3. It was monstrously expensive, though. I don't think we'll ever get that. Right, True Leveler, you're still on this team. Don't forget that. I may occasionally need a knight. Fox Tattoo. Maybe we should stop trying to make the ninja thing work after its brutal nerfs. We're a very defensive team. which I suppose is good. A Panda, you're a waste of everyone's time. Baron von Pone. I wonder if we could ever make that Ice Mage work, but I'm kind of liking the idea of Baron being Pyromancer for damage dealing. If I heavily focus you on attack, and then we have you as Pyro, or maybe even Shrine Maiden, then you could be our backline support. The problem is, what if an Assassin comes our way? Assassin is a joke, though. Surely it won't be able to deal with us. 2 Conquerors needs to learn about the new champion, but 4 seems to be enough to unlock. For all I know, 3 is enough to unlock. I really hope it's a new champion, though. Hey, we have another thing that we can do as well. Can you do some more streams, please? Ah, looks like the money you get from doing multiple streams goes down, so maybe having multiple streamers? No. It just takes a blanket nosedive. That is a shame. 2 Conquer seems like an amazing addition, but what is he going to be amazing at? I think mixing in a monk with the knight and the magic knight could work out really well, but they would be pyromancer fodder because they're all fighting together. But I do think 2 Conquers has the capacity to be a really good player for a good long time. Let's invest in their attack. What is this special training? What are you fiddling with there? Oh, okay, that's not nearly as much as I was hoping for. I thought you would actually gain a level of attack, not wimpy little experience bar increase. Maybe that's not worth the money then. Okay, well, let's keep on going. Proceed with the schedule. When do we actually start playing again? 2 weeks' time. That is again an old champion, so nobody knows how to play as any of the new champions. You only know Sniper. Remind me, did Sniper get buffed or nerfed? Sniper got nerfed. If the enemy doesn't have an assassin, though, you could still be useful. But you're... Oh, right, wrong person. Recruitment. With every 5% decrease in hit points, attack is increased by 1. Well, that's not sniper territory at all, is it? That's more like being a berserker. You're quite expensive, but I think I'll bring you on anyway because you are very, very highly leveled. And hopefully you can learn how to play a better character. So we're going all in on these folks. 2 Conquers learned the fighter, but yeah, pretty garbage units to have. Let's go all in attack since we have so many defensive buffs already. And Yellow Pete, you really need to learn some new characters. I should have unlocked the thing that allows me to choose which one, because at least I could focus down what you go for, but just try to be better. Balance it out a touch, maybe. And then Fox Tattoo, it's time for that super special stream. Maybe people are getting sick of your streams, though. It's not making the big money it used to. Oh, well, maybe we shouldn't doubt the Fox Tattoo. But back-to-back streams make people less engaged. Clearly the reason why I just bugger off sometimes. Can't stop smiling. Oh, man. Okay, could we actually get back to playing the game? Since people seem to really be enjoying the music that plays during this, I'm going to leave you with this for a little bit, because I need to take a water break. I did not anticipate such a long game, and I guess I'm not going to Balaton today. So here's a professional BRB stream for a professional streamer like myself, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. That would have been wonderful to just leave and never come back, but no. I have a challenge to win, and I've got a win lobby to get a payout for, so if I'm not mistaken, it's time to finally fight. We've got our team. The team looks good. Wait a second, we have a problem. We need a name for our new addition. Who wants to join in? Who's good at shooting a gun and actually nothing else in their life? And feels good about it, and is frankly getting a bit on in years. Whoever you are, we need you in for my dream team. The BRB text is still here. Ah. And that's why we have setup time, right? Right, yes. Yellow Pete, that name is now erased by history. And nobody's saying they want to join in. Come on, I need to yell at you. In the game, at least. It'll take at least 2 characters. 1 is too few. Alright, there we go. We're going to get in Dark Young. At least now we can have the underscores. Just fire him immediately. Alright, get in there, Dark. So this is essentially a new dream team and everybody else gets relegated, but... Is there a situation where I would end up using the old team? This game doesn't really seem to have a good reason to have separate squads. Why would I ever want to keep the oldies in when new ones are, okay, admittedly very expensive, but so much better? Maybe the types of characters that they're better with are worth considering, but... Fox Tattoo is maybe still a bit competitive here, but True Leveler isn't. Kind of sad in a way. You know, I know how to stream, says Fox Tattoo. Yeah, I guess you guys can sit... Well, you in particular can sit back and make us money. Alright, let's fight the good fight. Proceed with the schedule? I don't see why not. Okay, we need to register. I don't see a good reason to register anybody than our new team members, right? Young, Conkers, and Baron. Oh, but hang on, we could have 4 people in, so we should have somebody else. Well, it should be Fox Tattoo, so he continues to harness the power of streaming, right? True Leveler is the better assassin, but Fox Tattoo overall has better stats, and has traits, and has better other options for people to play as, so sure, these are the ones going in. Pandy can just sit there and cry. Good. Alright, roster is submitted. We can go to the stadium, can we? What about all the training? Dork, we need to discover who your new champion is. Alright, well, this is dangerous, isn't it? We don't really know how they all match up. We could have one last combinatoric. Let's try and imagine what we're even going to be playing with. It's these new ones to fight against which are scary. The fact that this matchup keeps working is maybe a hint that we should try this matchup. You know, Ice Mage, Berserker, and Magic Frontliner seems to work pretty well. But we have to keep in mind that the Assassin was feeding. If you switch out the Assassin, you might have a completely different situation. Just ban them. Brilliant idea. Let's actually imagine we didn't use the Assassin. So we're looking at something like Monk, Knight, and... well, we have a good sniper, so let's imagine a sniper versus the warrior, mage, and whatnot. Does this do better? Come on, Monk, you're meant to be healing. Well, that sniper certainly puts in the work. The Monk takes a lot of hits and doesn't heal that much. And actually, the Monk was taking quite a few deaths. You did not, because nobody could come to your back row. Interesting to think about in a lot of ways. Alright, let's go then. We've got to very quickly figure out the real meta. Maybe Pyro instead of Sniper? Yeah, especially since the Sniper got nerfed and the Pyro got buffed. That's a good idea. A leveler can finally put his feet up. Imagine that, you get paid to just relax at home all year. Couldn't be me. Wait, Dark Young is filled with rage. How did I miss that? And whoa, the new team is jonesing. Sorry, Young, you need to discover other specialties before I let you in the team, despite your propensity for violence. That said, your stats are just so much better than Tattoo's. Just Tattoo is better with other characters, so Tattoo can bump up by using something like the Knight. Well, we'll sub Young in if we think we need it. We overall have superior stats to our foes, but that's mostly being held up by all the equipment that we have back home, our gamer mouse and whatnot. The character bonus is only a small stat, only a flat stat buff. Yeah, but that's pretty good, because it's +1 per level here for both attack and defense. You have the smell of blood. Wait, your smell of blood is... you've got the smell of blood. Yeah, it is 2, okay. Well, let's hope we can suss out the meta very quickly. By the way, what's it best of? Okay, still for best of 3. They're doing the first ban, no priestess. Okay, what do I not want to deal with? Do they have any new character specialties? It makes sense that you wouldn't, given that they're new additions to the game. But what would they have that I'd be very, very unhappy to see? Maybe I should ban the ninja. We consider that. 2 Conquers makes an amazing ninja, but the ninja is hot garbage on this patch. Do you have any traits that make the ninja better? Every time a player kills the enemy, you get even more attack. Increase allies' condition by 1 level upon participating in a match. Wow, well, condition is already really high. Why ban? He feeds like mad. I can't see my enemy using much of him. Although, maybe Wall will. I'm just trying to think what I do not want to be running into in all of this. Smell blood on ninja sounds amazing. Yeah, but the ninja's really, really bad. Well, I mean, he was great, but he got nerfed heavily. Went from 120 hit points to 91. And he already is very fragile. He was often dying before he could even teleport to the backside of the enemy. Maybe I get rid of this new magical Knight Warrior so I don't have to deal with it. It's a thought. We just don't know any of these new characters. Maybe I should try and re-roll your low stats to new characters so we can get better with them. A tough choice. Real tough choice. Because I should learn about using these characters, shouldn't I? Maybe we should just look towards your specialties and ban that. Like, what's your top pick that would be a big problem for me? You're pretty good with Pyro. Archer's still nerfed, so I don't really care too much about that. Shrine Maiden, so we don't have to deal with Shrine Maiden? That's another thought. It's a funny thought. Let's get that Shrine Maiden away. So you pick 1, then I pick 2. You're taking the Zerker. Fascinating. I am going to try my luck with the Pyromancer. Didn't the Pyro get the Archer got buffed? No, the Archer got nerfed early and then not touched again. I think Baron Von Own can show us what he can do with the Pyromancer. And then, addition to that, I probably want the Knight on my side. Yeah, high defense, Knight. And if I can get the Monk on 2 Conquers, then we can have healing and blocking and whatnot. The Sniper! Oh! Sniper Source. Should I take the Ninja then? But the Ninja feeds like mad. Sniper got nerfed, but not a huge amount. Bring on the Monk. I do quite like the Monk. Yeah, the ability to heal is just so very nice on you. Alright, best of luck, everybody. Why are you using characters you're not good with? There we go. That's some serious buffing. 21 to 28, 25 to 37, 17 to 35. And we've got 20 plus more defense on them. So we should Raffle Stomp them. If we don't Raffle Stomp, then we've picked a poor meta matchup. Strategy? We don't know about strategies. Maybe someday we will. I should maybe unlock what a linked ultimate is. Kill him! Do you know a woman named Ilsa? Or a man named Two Conkers? Oh wow, oh wow! Seems pretty mad. Why you have to be so mad? It's just a game. That was terrifying. Maybe we should learn how to go berserking. That said, we're still stomping you, so once your one-time big attack is done, our area of effect attacks are just mulching you. Okay, Pyromancer doing amazing. 10 kills on Baron. Not feeding at all, mind you, but that's because Two Conkers and the Fox Tattoo are holding up the front line pretty well. Okay, so we did Raffle Stomp. Good. So our current strategy is hold back line with Pyro, hold front line with the other two. And because you're not a sniper, you're not running far, far away. Very good. The monk isn't doing that much. He's tanking a lot of blows, which is what we need him to do. Yeah, he's tanking even more hits than Fox Tattoo and dying less. The healing isn't nothing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with just tanking loads of hits and not dying. In fact, I'd say that's very good. Well, I see very little reason to switch Dark Young in here. He has to learn some new characters. Now they get to do the banning. Maybe I should ban Berserker, that was terrifying. Oh wait, no, we get the choice here. So maybe I should still ban Berserker, it was terrifying. Oh, that's funny. That's really freaking funny. I wonder if the Shrine Maiden can do what the Pyromancer could not. She attacks faster. Attack speed is double that of the Pyromancer. Yeah, let's see how Shrine Maiden can handle this one. You get to pick two here. Swordsman is fine. Magic Knight might not be fine. Can we really do this with Knight and Monk? That's not very good DPS. Whereas they are DPS, well, insofar as Swordsman is DPS. We don't really have specialties that work for this. So I think we're going to stick with Knight and Monk again. That's a good way to find out how heavy the Pyromancer truly was carrying. There we go. Works to all of our specialties. They're not working to any of their specialties for reasons unknown. Alright, knock him dead. Oh man, the setup times are taking even longer now. So in an ideal world, we almost don't die with all this healing. The problem is we barely kill. Yeah, we really barely kill. Oh lordy. Baron, you really shouldn't be in the thick of it like that. It's probably not good for you or anybody else. Yeah, the battles already look so much more interesting than before. Well, I'll be. I think Baron is doing some really good assist damage. In fact, Baron is doing the majority of the damage again, while also healing a ton. Yeah, he's healing more than he's healing more than 2 Conkers. He's dealing more damage than 2 Conkers. He only died twice. Everybody only died twice. Baron von MVP, you say? The creative crocodiles are down and out. To be fair, we outstatted them immensely. Probably not a very fair comparison, but it's what we're running with. I think with the Shrine Maiden, we would and probably should consider switching out the Monk for something that actually kills, like a Berserker. If the stats level out, that might end poorly. Yeah, so that's why we want to stay ahead of the game by constantly killing. Baron von Ohn's outstanding rookie performance. 1 round between weekly one-shot and the Creative Crocodiles. Baron, a recent addition to the team, led the weekly one-shot to victory, securing a total of 18 kills. He's expected to gradually increase his playing time. Outstanding performance has left a strong impression, and everyone's looking forward to his growth as a player. Aww. Young, don't focus on the old meta. That's not helpful. God's sake, Young, learn how to play better characters. 3 seems fine. We need to focus on your offense. I'm going to be switching out to try and fish for the new characters so we can focus on them. Can't you just switch to the ninja to whatever you want? It's such a low level. I can't target a specific character. I can only target a type of character. So if we go for Warrior, there's 2 and 5 that we get one of the new ones. Marksman, nothing. Mage, nothing. Support, nothing. Oh yeah, so we have to go Warrior, and then it's still only 2 out of 5. But yes, I would, and probably should do that. But we don't have the ability to switch anything right now until we end the season. Well, not the season, but the league. And that's a wee while away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... What, 9? 9 games? Why does this game take so long? Who made this challenge? I'm gonna be here all bloody day. Marksman would automatically be the archer. Yeah, but we don't want the nerfed archer. Sniper, nerfed. Archer. What's this order? Alright, there you go. Archer also nerfed. But, you know, gotta hand it to the Shrine Maiden and the Priestess. Both are buffed. What the hell is this order? There we go. Shrine Maiden, buffed. Priestess, buffed. Although all she does is heal, so bleh to that. Pyromancer, buffed. I think that used to be 45. Simply beautiful. Okay, anything to worry about, or do we just get going? There's no weekly activity to be had, so we just jump in, I reckon. Okay, the music's getting on my nerves now. Good. Do we have to do 2 whole rounds of this league as well? So we're going to fight 9 of them and then 9 of them again. I thought maybe that's just something for that nice short introductory league. Oh, Young's got the mumps. And he's down in the bloody dumps. Why is this arrow glowing instead of not glowing? Is that the effect of 2 Conquer's life of the party, making it even better? Whoa, you became level 4 assassin immediately? Get a better main. Still better than Fox. Base stats, yes, but Fox is going to play as a useful role. You have no useful role currently. You have the +3 assassin item. Ooh, that's a good point. We should consider switching that out if assassin's such a dead weight. Not that we have anything good to switch it out with, but maybe we'll win some items for it. Right. Ban. Time to ban. What fills us with dread? Not the ninja, that's for sure. The Berserker continues to be a bit of a problem. Let's just not have you involved. Although maybe I should look at... Oh, you already know about the Berserker. You bastards. Okay, well, I'm gonna want my Shrine Maiden back. She's clearly the way forward. They get 2 picks. The Sniper's back. Oh no. Oh, big no, the Knight. Since they're using a Sniper, Assassin might actually be useful. Throwing that one out there. If we just instantly kill their Sniper with our Assassin, we should at least see how the ninja performs, right? How many picks do we get? We get 2 now, so we would pick Ninja and Monk. The Monk might be a bit of a sitting duck, but at least he would get all the Shrine Maiden support. I think this is a very risky pick. Because Knight counters Ninja pretty hard, but Ninja should kill the Sniper more or less instantly. The Monk is a bit more of a dubious choice, but then you come. Okay, what are you gonna do? Archer! Oh, my Ninja's gonna have a field day! Alright. That seems pretty good. Fox Tattoo is back where he knows how to swing. Assassinating. And we also get a nice boost to that thanks to our item, which of course we kept equipped. The support is a bit more dubious because it only supports the Monk, who has a low range and already heals, but maybe the Monk can just hold the line against Warrior and everything. Smell of blood on the Ninja. Tempting. Every time a player kills an enemy, is that specifically 2 Conkers or any enemy, I wonder? You are a much higher level ninja, though. Maybe we should do it that way. But then you get no bonus on the Monk, and the Monk is going to struggle. And the Monk could have ungodly amounts of defense, which is what we want him to have. Then again, the Ninja having more defense might counter his abhorrently low hit points. We can try this, and we can switch them if it doesn't work. Alright, get to it. What are you doing, Ninja? Why are you focusing the Knight? That's more like it. Oh, that is a lot more like it. But you are still feeding. Oh, that is bad. Oh my god, the Ninja is awful! It needs to be kept on life support. And Ninja's already died 3 times. 4 times. Egads. Yeah, the nerfs have just destroyed Ninja build. We need to replace a Ninja with something else. Functionally anything else. Yeah, we're winning, to be sure, but Baron Von Own as a freaking Shrine Maiden is doing the killing. More kills than 2 Conkers, never died. I think we could have won with Fox Tattoo and Baron. Get back to Ilsa, 2 Conkers. Could conceivably bring in Dark Young. Nah, Dark Young needs better specialties. He's there on the cheering squad. Plus, he's down in a mopey mood. No, I'm just better than Fox. Alright, who you banning? The Swordsman? I don't really care about that. Who do I not want to see? Who's causing me trouble? Nobody, really. Just keep that Berserker off my back. And then you're going to pick 1 person, and I pick 2. I think I'd far rather be the second picker. Getting 2 in a row is pretty good. Recht the Knight. Swordsman counters Knight, which is probably why you axed the Swordsman and played the Knight. But that seems all the more reason for me to go Shrine Maiden Monk again, because that just seems incredibly difficult to kill. And then we'll pick whatever is left on the floor. And who are they picking now? There is an idea to also pick the Pyromancer. Unfortunately, Baron has both of the pyro-related, both the Shrine Maiden and the pyro buffs here. But they've got Fighter and Knight and Sniper. How well are we going to do without anything to take care of that Sniper? Let's try the Magical Knight. Seems okay. Get the Monk on the Monk specialty, get the Shrine Maiden on the Shrine Maiden specialty. Fox Tattoo has to figure out how to win as a Magical Knight. Might be tough. Good luck. Priestess for Immortal Monk. That would have probably actually been a good idea considering they don't have a way to shoot back there. But the Monk wouldn't do much damage. Then again, Baron would do the damage. I mean, look at all the damage he's doing now. Point blank shot to the face. The one way to kill a Monk. Can I do anything here? Ooh. There we go. Ultimate Shrine Maiden abilities with all this buffing. Oh lord. Yeah, for what it's worth, that Monk just cannot kill to save his life, but he's not there to kill. We are not doing well with the Magical Knight, though. I hope they don't have any ultimates up their sleeve, because we already used ours. Yeah, Magic Knight, I think, would have been better replaced with a Priestess to keep the Monk never dying. Oh, that was way too close. Okay, so unless we get some specialty or a much better player with them, we should not be investing in Magical Knight. At least not with this build. And to think that 2 hours, Jake said the Shrine Maiden was trash. She was trash! She was absolute unmitigated bum in 2v2s. But now she can actually have a bit of a wall in front of her. There we go, get us those points. Save and save often, a good idea. Dark Young, have you learnt another character yet? Could you please stop being useless? Weighing down the team here. Kind of strange that you didn't get his extra character already. I put 3 into it, but I guess you need more. I guess what you need is 4 for beyond that. At this stage, you should get it from 1, right? Surely. So another thing to consider is the equipment. Do we care about the ninja suit at this point? Ninja Mastery 3 seems pretty cool when you use the ninja, but the ninja is pure feeder, so let's not bother with that. I'm going to want better equipment here. Lots better. So can we focus on just fabric and nails? That way we're likely going to get one of these items, which is what we want. I don't mind paying for it. I have money to burn, surely. Better toilets needed, yeah, but better hoodie also needed. Don't waste my money. Anything else to concern ourselves with, or do we just move on? I reckon we just move on. Now, we could do combinatorics, but to what effect? Well, actually, what we could consider is, imagine the Monk is up front, constantly supported by Shrine Maiden and Priestess. How does that play out against, let's imagine they have a Sniper and a Swordsman and no Ninja. That would ruin the thought process here. Maybe a Magical Knight of their own, or a Knight of their own. Yeah, we do fail to get the killing done. We need something that can actually deal damage here. Monk and Priestess aren't it, and Shrine Maiden can't do everything on her own. Alright, but glad we decided against that idea swiftly enough. You didn't save, Jake, but I did. Full healing team, what could go wrong? Nothing but white mages. We're fighting Mordkalb's team, the Cheerful Cows. Beat 'em all, Cheerful Cows. Starting to really think that Fox Tattoos should be switched out for Young. Young's raw stats are so much better, and the characters available for Fox Tattoo don't really seem competitive. And if I ever get the chance to put Sniper on Dark Young, it seems useful. Imagine Sniper, Shrine Maiden, and the Monk. I'm imagining it. But I still just like Pyro and 2 good things on the front. So actually Pyro, Knight, and Monk worked really well. Having that and then adding a Sniper or a Priestess also seems good. Fox could be a good Priestess. I'm struggling to think of the utility of a Priestess. I think you need 4 units to have a dedicated healer. The reason the Shrine Maiden works so well is because she's not a dedicated healer. Alright, who are we not having involved in this? Who gives us too much grief? We don't like dealing with Berserkers. Whoa, are they good at anything that we want banned anyway? No, but I still don't think I want to deal with a Berserker. Yeah, someone that gets more powerful over time sounds too dangerous for us. Don't ban my Pyro, please. Banning Ninja? Oh no! With all our ninja competencies. We've been without our Pyro for too long. Magical Knight, fine. Fighter, fine. So we're going to take Knight and Monk to hold the front line then. You're probably going to take Sniper at this point. No, Swordsman. Wow, you're going all in on the front line. Hopefully our Pyromancer can ruin your day. Seems pretty good. Again, that's better than what Dark Young could bring to the table, right? Maybe on par. But you're getting better with the Knight, whilst Dark Young has nothing to get better with. Well, nothing worth our time, at least. Alright, luck be upon us. A lot of fighting this game. Yeah, now this is where the AoE really works for us. And the added touch of healing. Just a lovely way to stay in the fray for longer. Or just get instantly killed by the ultimate. But joke's on them, they killed us all at the same time. Oh god, no, Pyro, you shouldn't run off like that. You're gonna cause us problems. Also, you completely missed with your spell. Baron, please. We're giving you all the advantages here. Developer favored build. 2 amazing meat shields. You have an ultimate, don't miss. There we go. We're all learning how to synergize. But yeah, if they ever corner Baron, it's Baron von Mulched. I think his time in the newspapers went to his head, but he still scored 10 kills there. Nobody necessarily feeding. Although, Fox Tattoo a bit, yeah. We still needed you there, because we just need that front line whilst we nuke with Baron, but still, yeah. So we realized that supports aren't useless. They were never useless. It's just they don't fit in that 2v2 game. Alright, I don't see a reason why we can't just have that again. Right, and they ban first. Do they hate the Pyro? No, they hate the Swordsman. Well, I still hate the Berserker. You know, you're taking Sniper now. Even when they're using supports, the Ninjas still feed, so Ninja's just off the table now. Sniper is a bit... What if I go Pyro and Shrine Maiden? With a front line of either Monk or Knight. Nah, I think no matter how much I'm healing them, they would get absolutely massacred. I need to have 1 support and 2 on the front line. Pyro's still doing good work out there, though. The Ice Mage. Hopefully not a problem. Magic Knight. Magic Knight versus Knight. You don't have Swordsman to slice through my armor, so Knight should be able to hold Magic Knight down. Hold on, do I have them in the right order? No, absolutely not. Let's not mess that up. It's quite important that Baron gets his massive boost on playing Pyro. Get to work. I could certainly see the... Oh, I was going to say I could see the sniper being a problem, but it seems like Baron has that problem pretty solved. Ow. Or we just go and explode. Oh god, we're just feeding them drip meal. That's very bad. Please stop rushing in one at a time, folks. I wonder if this is the kind of thing we can have strategies for. Maybe your guys should learn how to combine ultimates like they do. Maybe, but we need to pay money to learn that. And you know what I'm like paying money. Steady on now, don't get complacent. They're getting complacent. Yeesh. Yeah, my units just cannot work together, which is becoming a big problem. Still winning, of course, but that's due to overwhelming numerical superiority to our stats. This is sort of the stilled experience of playing a MOBA and seeing your team run off making terrible decisions. Speaking of terrible decisions, Dark Young decided he wanted to learn how to play the Archer. A dead old meta. Alright. So if we shove 4 into your new champion, maybe you need 5 on it. You know, like 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. I'll shove all 5 on there and just to make sure that we get it. Lickety-spit. Still working on our new equipment. We need a new toilet or a new hoodie. No, that's just what I was looking at. What was I just talking about wanting to improve? Linked ultimate strategies. Strategy regarding allies' distance. That seems useful. Don't know why I have to pay money to make my people think, but we'll see. Come on, 2 Conkers, hurry it up now. Build my flying machine. Young's feeling good. But his character choices are still awful, and I don't really want him in here. We have a winning strategy so far. They love Shrine Maidens. Oh, they also love the Pyromancer. They really love the Pyromancer. Could be dangerous. At least they get to ban first, which helps me make my choices. Seems they've been watching the way I play. They'll be picking first. What do I not want them to use? Their favorites are largely my favorites, so I'm struggling to think of any of their stuff that I'd want to ban. See, my Monk Knight front wall doesn't look so good, although there's nothing stopping me having a fighter or a swordsman on the front line. I guess I ultimately don't want them shooting me with a sniper. They have a ninja specialist. Good, that's a feeder. Oh, well, there goes my fighting idea. Pyro and Knight. Although we have we've learned bad things about the Knight. Ice Mage and... But okay, they're all frontlining. Well, no, you're not quite frontlining, but this is potentially bad news for my Knight. I could Shrine Maiden for the Knight to keep the Knight healed up. But that Berserker is going to hack through the Knight. Of that, I'm all but certain. I could bring in a Swordsman to aid the front line, but Swordsman's nerfed to hell. 2 Shrine Maidens wouldn't work out so hot now, would it? The Priestess to keep the Knight healed? That leaves us with nobody as a specialty on being the Knight. Guess 2 Conquerors would be the Knights here. I was not impressed with using the Magic Knight previously. We'll give the Priestess a shot, right? I don't know about that. Using the Priestess... I guess 2 Conquerors could be the Priestess, right? Don't you need more burst for the Zerker? Oh, to bring him down, yeah. Otherwise he just sits there getting stronger and stronger, especially when he has lifesteal. We just end up feeding him if we do that. Not sure I trust this warrior to be able to do anything with his wimpy attack power. Maybe we should try the Magical Knight. Yeah, it might even work with the Pyromancer. We'll give it a go. Not thrilled about this, but it's what we have. Pyro, Knight, and 2 Conquerors. Us to figure out how to use the warrior, the Magic Warrior. Good luck. Burn them to death. Oh, golly gosh, we're getting smoked. Bring that Zerker down. I guess that's what the Pyro's for. The Pyro does smoke that Zerker rather nicely. As long as you stay away. Wait, wasn't I meant to start giving them tactics? I completely forgot about tactics. Well, Yuan Shao doesn't need a lot of tactics, neither do we. Operation Get Behind the Shoe. Oh, that's an excellent place for the ultimate. Unfortunately, you died. That Berserker ultimate just hacks everything to death, doesn't it? But it's not the only ultimate that absolutely goes ham. Cute that we bring in a little conjuration. I love conjuration focus in games. Alright, not too shabby. Notably, Fox Tattoo's not killing anything, but you're not really meant to. The trouble is, without some healing, you know, a monk or a shrine maiden or a priestess, you really just keep taking hits until you die without doing anything to show for it. So the Knight's not doing so hot, but you do clog up the enemies long enough for Baron to do everything. 2 Conquerors... 2 Conquerors with a Magic Knight. It's like a knight, but it's actually killing things. Taking less hits, though. Well, thanks, Baron. You did pretty much as much damage as the entire other team. That's the power of Area of Effect. But we still need somebody up on the front. Knight gives armor to the team constantly, I think. Still want someone who can do damage. Which I suppose is why Shrine Maiden is good, but if the enemy uses a Berserker, I need that Berserker dead. I can't just keep healing somebody that the Berserker hits and feeds off of. Is that a good reason to get rid of the enemy Berserker? We didn't do too bad murdering it. I think I'm alright keeping that sniper off my back. Not that they have any sniper preference, do they? If they ban Pyro, you have problems with the Zerker. Excellent point. They must have slipped their click there. Yeah, but Pyro is pretty damn important to us. Because we have options for holding a front line, but there are not many replacements for Pyro. Oh god, you'd almost want a ninja here. Almost. But ninjas are garbage, even fighting against the one thing they're made to kill. They're complete garbage. I wonder if I could get away with Shrine Maiden Monk here. An archer killed a ninja on its own earlier. Yes, I saw that. But this is a lot of things that's going to shoot down a front liner here. So I guess I want Knight and Monk together. Things are taking... Oh, please. If he ends up killing me with his assassin, then something has gone horribly wrong. He might. Get stuck in. Bye, assassin. Didn't even have time to do his teleport behind you nonsense. Oh, there goes the assassin again. Come on, assassin. Surely you could take on one person. No, okay. Bye, assassin. Good job. You got one kill. You killed a maimed individual. Wow. I'm actually pretty impressed that 2 Conkers handled that. He took all of those arrows to himself, preventing that from being an ultimate that scores a lot of kills. Good durability. I'm consistently liking the monk. I know he doesn't do a lot of killing, but he tanks, frankly, better than the knight. Although maybe he's tanking better because he has... oh, hang on. Smell of blood. Yeah, he's actually dealing more damage courtesy of that smell of blood. Maybe it's not that bad having an actual attacking monk. But Baron is doing most of the killing here. Good lord, they did a ton of damage with their back row. Good thing we soaked it up. With 2 Conkers. Nice. Yeah, we'd be in trouble without Baron. Monk, the ultimate support. Okay, all we need to do is just keep on winning so that we don't lose this weekly one-shot, and then all is well. Sounds simple, but we're strapped in for a long time here. Right, the Semi-Pro League first half meta-analysis report says that the Pyromancer has a 100% win rate. The Magic Knight just cannot defeat the Pyromancer. It counters Magic Knight like mad, it counters the Monk like mad. Synergy champion is Pyro and Knight and Pyro and Sword? I think they're gonna undo the assassin nerfs. Oh, wow. This game got a lot better, by the way, the moment we ditched 2x2s. 3x3 is the real way forward. Ugh, come on, Young. This is embarrassing. Not good enough. Dead meta. Dead meta. Why? Why did I pay so much money to bring you onto my team? We don't even have free time to switch his preferences. Okay. Well, in that case, just focus on all-out defense, because we have defense for days. And then maybe your sniper skills will have something to show for it. Priestess plus Knight, DPS, comp, let's go. No, let's not. Where's my new equipment? I need a better toilet, please. That's the 3rd time we've got this. And why did we get a mouse? I didn't put any mouse pieces in there. Maybe the items you use have no bearing on what you get? Oh, that's embarrassingly bad. Yeah, these are really good, but these are really, really, really bad. That said, the permanent bonuses to the whole team do make me want them, but... Dang it all. I have no idea how this works. Maybe I could look it up, right? Equipment crafting... Teamfight Manager. This game doesn't want to tell you anything about how to bloody play the game. How to craft a specific item type. Whenever you craft an item, there's a 25% chance to get any of the 4 item types. You cannot increase the chance on any particular item type, no matter if you use 0 or 20 of a specific material. To increase your chance of higher quality items, do not increase the odds with any item type, but you can increase the chance of getting a better quality of the corresponding type. Pretty obvious matchups with type and what you get. You need to put at least 1 material to have a chance of a purple or golden equipment of the matching item, otherwise it represents a number of items, blah 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 blah. So you really want to have balanced inputs, I reckon. I'm unsure how to parse this information. Alright, but I still do want to make something. Let's do it like this then. Yeah, 5 across the board because I really need a better toilet or hoodie. Keep going with it. Boom. I don't think looking up how the mechanics work is really cheating. Although maybe you do, and I don't care. What I do care about is how we've won every match so far. I want to keep that going. Ugh, why 2 whole loads of it? It's bad enough you got to do 9 back to back, and then you got to do 9 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I didn't even miscount it. Scary. Why is this game about team fighting? I have so much team fighting. At least it is actually team fighting now and not just paired fighting. Test Shrine, Ice, and Monk, or another tank. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of testing. Right, Dark Young, should you even get involved at this point? You are quite a bit better than Fox Tattoo, but only if Fox Tattoo can actually play as a knight. If we don't have a knight, then maybe we even want to consider having Dark Young come in as a sniper. I think the base stats are worth taking that as a chance. Or a berserker. Oh, it's quite possible. Point is, you are just better than Fox Tattoo. And on top of that, we're getting surged up, so good enough for me. Sorry, Fox Tattoo, you've kind of outlived your usefulness. Get home and start streaming for money. They're going with the banning first and foremost. Ice Mage? Oh no. What do I not want to see out there? They've got double monk preference pretty high here, but their fighter skill is actually high across the board, so let's just nix that idea. Yeah, flexible. Young can play as all the bad types and sniper. Hey, they went berserker, so we're going to need to nail that one to the freaking wall. We get 2 choices, 2 picks here. I mean, if we took Sniper and Pyro, then we'd be counting on the Monk to do a lot of holding the line, and that wouldn't be good enough. Pyro, Sniper, Monk, that's a lot of DPS. Yeah, it is. Perhaps even too much. What does Rage do again? With every 5% decrease in hit points attack, well, you're unlikely to take damage, so I don't think that's going to matter much. But I am considering going balls to the wall. Sniper, Monk, and either Shrine Maiden or Pyro. Let's keep our options open. Depends on what they go with, of course. They could take Archery, huh? Magical Knight, huh? Then it's a difficult choice between Pyro and Shrine Maiden. Shrine Maiden will keep the Monk alive for considerably longer. Pyro will deal more damage. Damage is good. Monk can heal himself. Go, Monkey, go. Alright, lots of preference here. We outscale them massively on numbers. Wait, strategy! Keep your allies close to each other. Yes. Stop running away like idiots. Hang him high. Well, got him killed, but so too went the Monk. Hey, you've taken damage. That means you can deal more damage. Can I pause? No, it's a shame. It'd be nice to pause and see how the numbers are looking. Okay. Actually well-positioned ultimate, once again. That Magical Knight's area of effect damage is actually quite difficult for us to deal with because we're so close together. That said, we're still murdering them. 2 Conquerors hasn't figured out how to kill yet, but that's fine. He has tanked a lot of damage. 1600 on the dot. Of course, we count the healing. This is a little dicier than our previous setup. I don't think I like having two supports. I think I want one support and then two on the front line. Good job by Baron there, though. That defense penetration on your area effect stuff just seems brutal. I think Shrine Maiden is better than a Pyro. Really? I should have checked the damage output on Young there. How high was it compared to Baron? Either way, if I'm using a wildcard character, Young is better to be using than Fox Tattoo for his raw stats alone. 8 and 6 above Tattoo. Plus Rage is better. I was about the same as Baron. 1 less kill, 100 less damage. Well, that's quite a lot of damage. Alright, time to ban. I do not like having to deal with Zerkers, but I really don't like dealing with magical knights. Let's kill them. Haha, swordsman, that's fine. We get to pick one. What is important to us here? I think the Pyro is better when the enemy has more stacked up melee, but otherwise Shrine Maiden. Really? Yeah. They're both buffed. Yeah, they're both pretty damn good at what they do. The problem is Baron Unknown has a specialty in both. I suppose that's not really a problem, it means we can have both. It probably means that I should wait to the end to choose Pyro or Shrine Maiden. My enemies don't seem to pick either of them. And if they pick both of them, then we can just go all out defense and kill them. But I do love the Monk. The Monk's ability to tank is just brilliant, and the healing is terrific. Doesn't even matter, he's not doing a lot of killing. The Berserker is a slight problem. Ooh, Berserker and Fighter. That means they're getting in close. That means I want the Pyro. In fact, that means I want probably Knight Pyro. Keep them in their place. Which is a bit sad to have Young instead of not Young, but oh well. Berserker can tank so much better than Monk. Is that so? Monk can heal. Then again, Zerker can also heal. Maybe I should focus on using the Zerker every now and then. Nah, we don't have any Ice Mage specialty. Wait, that's not true. Baron knows how to play Ice Mage, but it's a huge level down for him. Alright, good luck. Keep your distance low. That way Baron doesn't miss with his area of effect fire ultimate. Yeah, that lifesteal that the Zerker gets is quite scary, isn't it? Damage is something that we're not really doing. Come on, Baron, show us how it's done. That ultimate isn't there for show. Oh, wait, no, I guess it is there for show. Baron! No concept of zoning, this man. This is becoming a problem. And they still have their Berserker ultimate. And there it is, and there we go. Oh boy, there we go. That was a disaster. Look at that Zerker, though. He doesn't even have levels in it, and it is hurting and tanking and healing. I think we need to get on top of the Berserker meta before we're left in the dust. It's performing better than the Knight, better than the Monk, just better. Alright, very good. Ban and pick defeat. Lose to an opponent with stats that are much lower than yours. Oh, good to know. Alright, alright. We have all the information. They're going to ban someone, hopefully not the Berserker. Hopefully they don't take the ninja as if. Hopefully they don't also take the Berserker, or else I could be in trouble. Maybe I should ban it so that we don't have to fight against it rather than take it right now. Because they seem to like the Berserker a lot. Yeah, I think the safest thing is to make sure they don't get the Berserker. And then to make matters better, I get to take two things. I still like my Monk. If the Berserker isn't an option, the Monk is lovely. Still unsure if I'm going to want Shrine Maiden or Pyro here, but we like the Shrine Maiden, right? Right. See, I don't like healing folks when the Berserker is there, because the Berserker can just feed off the healing if we're not killing fast enough. Monk and Knight seem fine together. Unless I think that the Pyromancer edition is a good one here, but I don't reckon it is. Alright, there we go. With every 5% decrease in hit points, attack increases by 1. That seems reasonable enough for a warrior. You don't do a lot of damage, but fine enough, I'm sure. Get going. Now, Pyro is really fragile. We won't benefit from your rage there. We're not benefiting from anything here. Come on, lads. The problem is that their sniper is hitting us with impunity. Oh boy, I think we're actually going to be losing proper here. Oh, nice ultimate, but you know, that's our ultimates used and theirs still ready. And they're not using their ultimates whilst we have shielding either, so we're going to have to crank up a lot of kills so they don't undo it with that. Ow. We've got problems here. Big, big problems. Oh god. Too close for comfort. Wow. Whew. Despite our overwhelming stats advantage, we were getting murdered there. What was the problem? Not dealing damage. You know, look at that. Dealing damage, dealing damage, dealing damage. No damage, good damage, no damage. So, I don't buy the idea that Shrine Maiden is competitive here. Can be good. But especially with Ashart and Ricky up close and personal, we needed some area of effect DPS out of the Pyro. Maybe Ninja would have shut down the Sniper. Ninja is garbage. I think Sniper could almost solo a Ninja. Yeah, Two Conquerors not looking so hot there, were they? Whew, gosh, that was concerning. And wasn't that the Dangerous Dogs? Yeah, they're one of the worst teams out there, and we were getting hosed by them. Ow. Fox Tattoo thinks he has better passes for tanking. Oh, but Dark Young's outstanding rookie performance is worth noting. Yeah, total of 16 kills, 10 deaths, 13 assists, using Knight. Wait, what? He'll gradually increase his playing time and outstanding performance. Oh, good job, Young. Still concerned about how poorly that went. Didn't you get most of those kills as a sniper? I really wonder about Two Conquers and his monking ways. I do love the monk, but we should really focus on berserking. I should take the ninja and try and switch him out for a berserker, but we don't have the ability to do that right now. We're still waiting on better equipment. Yeah, monk's time has passed. Maybe he'll get a buff. Maybe Zerker will get a nerf, because Zerker seems pretty hardcore. We just haven't used him yet. Alright, onwards to the stadium so people don't have to listen to this tune. Although somebody wanted to test a combinatoric. Can't remember what it was though. And I don't care. Hey, how's it been going? We've lost 2 of these regular season matchups so far. And they were both last season, although this new season's getting tougher, huh? Can't just assassin our way to victory. You really think you're better for tanking, Fox Tattoo? When hit points are full, attack speed increases by 5%. Well, that's not a tanking ability. Increase recovery by 10%. I have no idea what recovery is in this context. But Young gets more attack as he rages, so I reckon he should be a Berserker, even though he's not suited and booted for it. Baron still makes for an amazing Pyro. And 2 Conquers. Even though Monk's time is kind of past, I still think Monk is our way forward. Recovery is healing. Okay, great. Oh, in that case you mean for healing as a Berserker. I think I'd rather deal more damage because damage is lifesteal. So Young is better suited for it. Fox Tattoo, your job is staying at home streaming so we can all make some money. Us all being me. So the way we play it, if we are not in control of the first character pick, we ban Berserker. In this case, we are in control of first character pick, so we will take Berserker, and we should ban Berserker's counter. Who counters Berserker? Sniper, actually. We should make sure that Sniper is out. We do not like dealing with Sniper. Sure. Don't want to ban Pyro, because I want Pyro. Alright, give me the Zerker for Young. And then let's see who they pick. Swordsman is fine-ish. Archer is maybe a bit of a problem. But now we take Monk and Pyro. Of course, I put them in the wrong order, but that's fine. Okay, they got the Knight. So Zerker should be able to hack Knight to death. And then Young can figure out how to Zerk his way to victory. Overall, we're about on par in terms of feelings. We're a bit better. And we keep the strategy of keeping ourselves close together. Is that helping us, I wonder? Well, narrow distance means 2 Conquers can do more healing, so it's probably better. I'm still pushing for Ice Mage against Berserker. Well, I think not having to go against Berserker is a pretty good shot. Where did my Monk go? He was there once, and now he's gone. Young seems to be extremely angry for some reason. And his attack skill seems to be going up. Oh, but now it's going down. I guess he chilled out a bit. Wow. The enemy Knight's taking a whole lot of hitting, but thankfully we have a lot of hitting to give. We're cleaning up here in terms of kills. Two Conquers is now in feeding mode, which is very, very bad. How can we make 2 Conquers better? What we could do is have somebody to support our Berserker if we think Berserker can handle everything. And we could throw some healing on him with a Shrine Maiden, for example. I wonder about that. Or even a Priestly Healer. That's just someone that isn't 2 Conquers, huh? Hey, Fox Tattoo could replace 2 Conquers. Their stats are considerably worse. I'm sure there's meant to be a but there. Yeah, their stats aren't so great. Life of the party seems quite handy. I should strongly consider, if I get Berserker, I should strongly consider switching out the Monk for a support like Shrine Maiden. If the Berserker's healed too much, it does less damage, right? Yes, but then it will take that damage, deal the damage, and then la 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 la, everything's fine. I don't want my Berserker dying. I do know how to play Priestess, yeah, but the levels are... Do I really want to... Oh, thank you for axing Sniper. Now I can axe Berserker because you get first pick. They're taking Archer. Oh gosh, is it really ninja time? See, the Archer is a bit of a problem. It's never ninja time, it's really not. But it might be a decent idea to pivot away from Pyro stuff and instead go like Ninja, Shrine Maiden, Monk. Maybe we should give the Ninja a go. Yeah, 2 Conquers knows how to Ninja. No, that sounds horrid. Yeah, we don't even have our Ninja hoodie on. And remember the win rate. What was it? Ninja's like 2 out of 388 wins. Yeah, let's not entertain the idea. Still means we need a way to take care of the enemy archer. I could take the double knight on the front, but they're still going to keep getting shot by the archer. Admittedly, the nerfed archer. They've got some pyromancy preference. We can't have sniper, of course, and Young isn't good as anybody. Pretty impressive range on you, huh? But you have no defense whatsoever. You just melt in combat. 80 hit points as well. What a joke. Yeah, DPS options are fairly limited, aren't they? Alright, go Monkey Man. Fighter is fine. Ice Mage. Okay, so they've got a lot of ranged stuff going in. My Monk could be in for a bad time. Maybe I should bring in the Shrine Maiden. Maybe I should bring in the Ninja. Look at this. This is asking for the Ninja to murder them. Ooh. Oh, but the Ninja's so bad. But the Fighter is just a tank, so Fighter versus Monk is pretty much symmetric combat. The Pyromancer doesn't actually do very well because they're not going to be tight together. Alright, Ninja, don't let me down. You've let me down every time this season, but don't let me down this time. Question is, who gets what? I actually think Dark Young would make for a better Ninja. Because the rage will work for his glass cannon ability. Then his attack just goes sky high and he murders things. He's bad every time. Surely by some miracle he'll not be bad this time. There were still 2 victories out of 388. So every so often the Ninja can win. Good luck. We're going to need it. Honestly, with this setup, I'd rather have Shrine Maiden and Pyro because they're not going to be grouped together. But whatever. Try your best. In this case, wouldn't I want to spread out? Otherwise the Pyro... Well, I don't know about that. Ah, get in there. Look at that Ninja go! He can feed like the best. Now, as long as he doesn't have to engage the Fighter, he might actually get more kills than deaths. Which is all anyone really needs to do here. Well, he can try. He's got 4 kills and 3 deaths, so that's a good sign. Can't say the same for Baron or 2 Conkers, so this is not looking great. Oh no, he's gonna get frozen. Our ultimates are already gone, so good luck making anything out of this. Please, Dork Young. It's an embarrassment. We need to turn this around immediately, and I don't think that's happening. 1 more kill, and then score 1 at the last moment. Nah. Nah. But to be fair, Dark Young did kill more than he died. But 2 Conkers just is not holding it. The age of the Monk, I think, has passed. Yeah, Monk doesn't work alone. He needs something. He likes a knight next to him. Hey, there's a knight. Should we bring in Fox Tattoo to replace Young after Young's failures here? I'm imagining a situation where I have the knight together with the berserker backed up with a pyro or possibly the Shrine Maiden. Young's condition is great. Everybody's feeling pretty good. Let's give this a go. Right, we get the first banning, so we get the first picking. What do we not want to deal with? We don't particularly want to deal with a sniper the way we're going. Everyone seems to be calling for Fox, folks. It really was Fox and the rest of the weekly one-shot story. Right, get in there with the Zerking. Probably 2 Conkers is going to go Zerking with his smell of blood. Fighter, fine. Knight, I wanted Knight and you've gone and taken it from me. Does that mean I should have the Monk together with the Berserker? Sure. And then the Pyromancer to back you up for even more DPS. Ninja? Wait, the Ninja could actually be a problem for my Pyro. Well, Fox Tattoo gets stuck in. Well, we're trying to get stuck in. The age of the Monk really has passed. How are we getting hosed here, though? There we go. Gotta turn it all around. Oh no, that assassin is actually causing me problems. Ahaha, sick. He used the worst meta as a joke on purpose. Right, that was a half-decent pyro attack. Good job. Normally, you messed that one up, but you really turned it around for us, Baron. Those 4 deaths. But the Monk's days are numbered. He just can't handle it. I brought in 2 Conkers because he was good with the Monk and the Assassin, and now both of them are up a creek. So I think what we actually need to do is use 2 Conkers as our Berserker. And then maybe Fox Tattoo can become our overall Knight if we ever get the choice of Knight. Possibly. A man named 2 Conkers is letting us down. We still won, though. And that is what's important for the game and for the challenge. Looking forward to some free time to switch out people's character preferences, though. Weekly One Shot 350 is on a great run under Coach DDR Jake's management. They've recorded 5 wins, no losses. Utilized ban and pick, formed his team around Monk as the main champion. Concerns that other teams will be able to hold Monk in check. I'm going to make everyone think that Monk is the true meta. They build their builds around anti-Monk, and then we ditch Monk. Brilliant idea. Now, could we please get a new toilet? Come on, this crapper just can't handle all of these gamers. That is the wrong thing to have, and that is the wrong mastery to have. Oh, dearie, dearie me. What a shame. Assassin mastery. Tohum. I guess we just keep on keeping on, right? What's the current death count? Still 2, and we're allowed 5. We lose on the 6th one. Alright, gorillas, time to take you on. Gorillas aren't an aquatic animal. Maybe the animals change based on... no, still dolphins and crocodiles. Weird choices here. I'd really like to change it up with custom names. Let's watch Fox Tattoo take a massive deuce, and then continue on. After we save and save often. Whatever happened to the DDR luck? What do you mean? We're winning. You know, we lost twice while we were feeling out the game, and now here we are. Go, Dark Young. I believe in you. I bet he's never heard those words in his life. Now, does this mean that Dark Young should come and replace 2 Conkers? Maybe replace Fox Tattoo. The thing is, Fox Tattoo makes a decent Knight, and I would love to have Knight with Berserker and either Shrine Maiden or Pyro backing up. problem is, if we don't get access to Berserker or Knight, what do? We ban Berserker if it ever looks not possible. In that case, we maybe consider that, because 2 Conquers choices are all garbage. Oh, but he's Life of the Party, which is handy, and Smell the Blood is handy as well. So does that mean Fox Tattoo gets replaced with Young? It's a tough call. It's funny that Baron is the one that I never even consider switching out. The regen passive on Berserker works great with my passive. You're not wrong, but your stats are so much worse than Young's. I wonder if Young's just inherent 6 defense and 7 damage, plus his rage. I just think Young is the better Berserker than Fox Tattoo. And if Berserker is not available, at least I can get shooting with Dark Young. He's a really good sniper. And even if he has to pick something he doesn't use at all, he still has good stats. I just think Fox Tattoo cannot justify his lower stats. And you got pretty crap choices other than Knight here as well. How come our opponent has 3 ordinary guys? Guess they weren't recruiting very well, but their stats are pretty good for ordinary chumps. And especially their stats in characters. Holy moly, they've been training whilst I've been streaming. That's troublesome. Have you even tried the Priestess? I think we tried her once. Or am I imagining that? She doesn't do damage, so you know, why? Why even? Right, since we can control the bans, we ban the Berserker so that no one gets Berserker. Berserker OP. And then we get one. Oh no, not the ninja. My strategy's already dead. Should Young take the sniper straight away? They have no preference for... Oh no, they have a big preference for Pyro. Why didn't you take the Zerker? Oh, that's right. Oh crap. Damn, I thought we had second pick on the character. No, we had first pick on the character. I should have taken Zerker. You're right, my complete mistake there. Hopefully I didn't throw this whole match. Alright, I like the information of what you're going with. The Magical Knight and the Night Knight. There's almost something to be said for the Swordsman getting involved there, even though we have no real... Well, we've got very little preference for Swordsman on 2 Conquers. Maybe I go Swordsman and Shrine Maiden. I don't think the Swordsman could hold out for very long. Shrine Maiden's healing isn't that great. Isn't Fighter better than Sword? The Sword can reduce enemy defense by 50% for 2 seconds. He is nerfed to hell, that much is for certain. But his defense isn't too shabby. Although Warrior has even better defense. We have a small preference on Fighter on 2 Conquers. I think Fighter is good overall, but the Sword can one-shot the team and reset positions. Maybe we just take Fighter and Swordsman to fight against these 2. The Monk is just so troublesome. He just can't deal damage. Then again, Fighter can't really deal damage, and the Swordsman struggles as well. You think the Iceman can reign supreme, huh? Chat assisted? I'm not really sure chat is assisting much here. It reminded me that I banned the Berserker by mistake. This is a hefty front load to have to deal with, so how do we deal with it? Maybe we just go in raw stats with Swordsman and Fighter. But then Baron isn't using his specialty at all. Well, I can use a little bit on the swordsman and a little bit on the fighter, but maybe that's not worth it. And also, if they pick pyro, I'm in for a bad, bad time. That means I need a pyro and one person to hold the front line. Who can even hold the front line here? Maybe we just take all three ranged people. I don't know. Seems foolish. Yeah, do I trust the monk here? Maybe I do. The knights are slow, just kite them. Well, I don't move my units around, do I? Also, the sniper is slower. Shrine Maiden is slower. Pyroman, they're all slower than the knights. All the mages are slow, huh? This is difficult. How do I handle these? I would prefer to just handle one berserker, but some idiot decided to ban a berserker. How in the world can the monk not handle this? It's bizarre. I was considering swordsman and fighter, and I'm still considering swordsman and fighter. But that relies on the sniper doing all of the heavy lifting in terms of killing. Yeah, okay, we'll try it. Probably won't like it, though. Yeah, my stats are really low, especially Baron. Oh god, they chose the real meta of the pyro. Oh dear. Well, this is a problem now, isn't it? I wonder if we should spread out. Alright. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Shoot that mage. Oh, you almost did. Shoot them better. There we go. Alright, of course she just comes back, which is a problem. I gotta hand it to Young. He can dish out that damage. Unfortunately, so can the Pyro, and they understand the true meta here. This is why I told us to spread out, by the way, in case you're wondering how we're managing to win despite all of this. It was my brilliant mind. Also, the fact that the swordsman can reduce the enemy's defense, allowing Dark Young to get those critical shots in at critical moments. That is why I can look you in the eye and say this is the team of the Mother Lovers. Weekly one-shot ekes it out against the meta using garbage. Whew. Okay, maybe for once I should remember whether or not I have control over first pick. Young sitting at low hit points, just rage maxing. Okay, let's go. Coming from the back. No, it's coming from the bottom to the top, Rolling Ninja. Come now. You're embarrassing yourself. We don't get first pick of Berserker, but what if they don't want Berserker? We should probably never take that risk. They're picking the fighter. Ah, now we can turn things around. Now I can actually enjoy Pyro and Knight together and then make my final decision based on what they have. Seems pretty good. Of course, we don't have our Knight specialization, but the Knight sure seems to beat the Monk. Is that true? I need better choices of characters on my team here. The Sniper. And the Ice Mage is there. Maybe the monk together with the knight will do considerably better, but I think I tried that before and it maybe didn't go so well. Oh yeah, especially since with their units like this, the pyro can't shine. What about the ninja? Could we consider that the ninja could handle this? Could murder the ice mage and the sniper? Never fails, except every time when it fails. Every time. I think knight and knight are going to go together here. You need DPS to pierce through sniper. This is no DPS. It's maybe better than monk. You know, other DPS options don't really exist, do they? Because swordsman got the big nerf. There is the idea to take the archer, believe it or not. Because the archer can focus down the fighter. Yeah, so the fighter is going to be slugging it out with a knight. If the archer aids in shanking the fighter, you go down, and then we can corner and kill the ice mage. And of course the sniper. But as it looks, I think my knight is just going to be suffering out there. I haven't seen the archer out there in ages. Let's get to work on it. Yeah, Young, you know how to use one of these. Although maybe rage would be better on... With every 5% decrease in hit points, attack is increased. I think that's better on the knight than the archer, because the archer just dies if she gets hit. Whereas the archer's smell of blood is probably more useful here. And I probably want to spread out. Probably. Is that true? No, I think I want to stay together so the pyromancer can actually do her thing. Narrow the distance. Good luck. Hopefully we can be carried by how amazing the pyro is. Well, Dark Young immediately gets annihilated, and the Glad Gorillas are having their filthy way with me. Don't worry though, it was all part of the plan, I think. Just don't waste your ultimate this time, Baron. Something's being wasted, and I think it's Baron. Oh, very good, two Conkers. Utter annihilation, and exquisitely done, Baron. That was amazing control of the arena there. Unfortunately, they still have a few tricks up their sleeves, like freezing us to death and murdering us one at a time. I don't think Archer was that bad of an idea, but our team is just playing like complete garbage here. Yeah, close but no cigar. At least this time I can take Berserker. Right, remember, you get first choice and also first ban. So if we kill off the sniper, then the Berserker has an easier time going through and killing everything. That said, they're not particularly skilled with sniper, and they're particularly skilled with archer. So maybe the trick here is to take the archer off rather than the sniper. Yeah. Yeah. Sniper's great since the counter doesn't exist. Oh yeah, you're... Oh right, this could be handy. Nothing to get in the way of my berserking now. Time to rage, Young. Fighter is there to try and tank all the berserking. Knight is there to tank all of the berserking. So what best... Well, I think Pyromancer is an obvious pick here, but how do we also aid our berserker? Do we give it the Shrine Maiden, or do we give it something alongside it? Like the Monk? The Knight can be pretty good at taking care of the Berserker's big onslaught here. But the Monk keeps letting me down. But he will hold the line whilst the Pyromancer just kills everything. Please stop with the Monk. Well, we're definitely having Pyro. That much we know. But what goes with you? Priestess to keep that Berserker alive and kicking? would be... We haven't used the Priestess so far, and she has been buffed. What if the enemy then uses the ninja and kills my backline over and over again? There's also the Magic Knight. Dealing damage and pulling surrounding enemies into the center. Good for the Pyro. Sure, it's also another target in the center, so the Berserker isn't taking everything. Swordsman to hack through our non-existent defense. At least you don't surprise me with Assassin here. Right, yes, Rage for you. No specialties going on here, so you don't have the overwhelming advantage you once did. In fact, Shay is amazing with the Swordsman. Well, hopefully you die anyway. We want to keep ourselves narrow and get him dead. 3 melee with Pyro. Yeah, that's the dream. The AoE should be pretty brutal. Did my Magic Knight just completely miss there? Come on, Young. The time has come to be angry. The problem is he's just not angry enough. Actually, he's dying more than he's killing, which is a really bad sign, but... Oh, no! We're quite fortunate the enemy ran into the fire there, Baron. So clearly you saw that coming, and that's why you did what you did. Do not like being even Stevens here. It's really turning around. We used to dominate so hard, and now we're being dominated fairly hard. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Alright, much better. And I'm putting a lot of this down to having the Berserker here. The damage that Rage is doing is pretty damn good. In fact, smelling the blood seems to really be bringing up 2Conquer's ability to kill. So I really like this. Grab the Berserker, combine the Berserker with Knight or Magic Knight, and then back it up with some support. Seems good. Whew. There's a lot of pressure on because I don't just have to win the league, I have to win this freaking challenge, which involves very little dying. Yeah, remembering the orders of choosing heroes, how very difficult. And I can't wait to start switching out people's character preferences because my people just love to use trash. Nobody is good with Berserker. How is that even possible? We rolled so many times for characters and we didn't get anyone new. You people disgust me. But Dark Young should definitely re-roll any of his trash for Berserker. Unfortunately, Berserker is a warrior, so it's only a 1 in 5 per roll. But I will roll for that, it's worth the money. And then Young could finally get some headway with that character. Hopefully nobody's training on something that's a waste of time right now. Yeah, Young needs to focus on his attack. Baron also focuses on attack, it's fine by me. I wonder if there's an argument for him to focus on Pyro, since Pyro is just clearly the way forward. I don't know how much of a boost you get off of that. But yeah, you focusing on Pyro and Shrine Maiden is just amazing. Wish I had a better idea of who's better, though. Pyro has that AoE, but Shrine Maiden heals. But the healing and the attack rate just doesn't seem good enough. I think it's all about the Pyro. Nobody else is doing some useless training, are they? Apart from all of our useless compatriots. I guess this is fine. Get in the party van, 2Conquers. We're off to find Ilsa. Focus on Pyro. Yeah, Pyro will probably get the mega nerf after killing so many, and probably so too will Berserker. But maybe they'll undo the nerf on Assassin, and then we can get back to our Assassin build, because we still have all the goodies for Assassin, and they're pretty good goodies. Okay, people are feeling alright. The enemy is feeling not very alright. Let's try and remember when we can choose to be Berserker. We can ban, so we don't ban Berserker. That means we get first choice. Maybe they ban Berserker, though. Whoa, they got someone that's even better than Baron at the ladies. My opponents all seem to be better with characters than we are. I guess that's what we get for never focusing on them. Anyway, what do we not want to deal with? They don't have any ranged specialty whatsoever, so bringing down Sniper or Archer both feel like a waste of time. They got loads of monks. Monks are trash. I don't think I want to deal with Swordsman, right? Swordsman is annoying. Get him out of my face. Okay. Oh, you rascal! They are going sniping. They are going fighting. I guess we see what the Shrine Maiden can do for us then. Shrine Maiden and Knight. Maybe I should switch out one of two Conquerors here, but if the meta changes and Assassin or Monk get boosted, then two Conquerors could still really come out on top. Normal Knight sucks. Normal Knight... I don't think they suck. That said, nobody has any focus on this. Narrow the distance, and we'll be okay. Good luck. Magic Knight counters the sniper in the backline. Ah, that is very true, isn't it? Whilst the Knight is busy dying. Dying a lot, it seems. But if we can get over to the back line, then we can just hack their mages apart. Just need that fighter to drop dead. Ooh, speaking of dropping dead. Damn, they countered our blocking really well. They're countering a lot really well. Young, clean them up. Thank you, Young. Expertly done. That ultimate from the Shrine Maiden just was not it, was it? Wow, Young is being very oppressive here. Love that Zerker. If I can't have it, no one can have it. Yeah, 4 kills, 2 deaths, that's fine. Baron scoring 5 kills and a lot of healing, so maybe Shrine Maiden performs a lot better than I think it does. 2 Conquerors is just... nah. Regular Knight, isn't it? I guess we should go Magic Knight over Regular Knight. Like you said, the ultimate's good for sniping that back line. Anyway, they did quite pathetic. This time, however, we don't get first choice, so we should make sure they don't get Berserk. Oh, well, that makes life easier, doesn't it? That means I can ban something else that's a pain in my rear end. Well, if there's not going to be any Berserking, then it depends heavily on what they choose. What do I not want them having? I could axe the Magic Knight. That way, when we have a back row, it'll be pretty much unstoppable. Kill the Sniper. Really? But what if we had Sniper? Dark Young is a very good Sniper. And he's raging. If he can't be a Berserker, he should probably be a Sniper. Believe. Oh, bum. Well, if he can't be either of them, then Dark Young's going to be in a bit of a rut. Maybe he should be the ninja. Knight might suck, but what are our options here? Because even just ninja versus sniper is not a good setup. We haven't really done proper Knight Priestess before. My problem with that is that wear damage. Yeah, Ninja's just pathetic here. His hit points went from 130 to 91 and his attack went down, so he just became unusable. There was a match we lost that the Ninja slaughtered them. It was the Monk that failed. It's not untrue, but we could save our Ninja pick for last. We could take a Pyromancer Knight, but I'm very disappointed with Knight. And if we take Pyromancer Knight, then Ninja doesn't make a lot of sense. Nothing wrong with Fighter, right? He's pretty all-round hold the line guy. Is he alright though? I don't know about that. How about triple heal, monk, priest, shrine? Sounds awful. Despite our powers with monks, it's just not the way forward these days, is it? Gosh, it is tough. I'm contemplating Shrine Maiden Swordsman, and then depending on what they take, I'll take either a Knight or a Ninja. Yep. Dangerous choice. They're going for Fighter and Monk. How well do you think you can hold the line whilst the Pyro does everything else? Probably not well. The Swordsman is going to get annihilated because of the Sniper, Monk, and Fighter. Although... his hit point's pretty low. Shrine Maiden will heal a little bit, but only a little bit. Do we dare? Do we dare? Couldn't hurt, right? Alright, best of luck. Widen that distance. Yeah, get that assassin round the back, kill the sniper. Why does the... Why did you run in to the front there, Two Conkers? Do they have something that's stopping Two Conkers from actually going and fighting the sniper like he should? Good lord, please do a lot better than this. Right, the ultimates are all down and out, and we're still at a massive penalty here. Because they keep getting front and center with our back line. Look, you can't even handle the sniper. God, the assassin's so bad. It's not like I didn't know this, but I wanted a Hail Mary here. Grimmer than Grimsby, that one. Alright, I think that has solidified my never pick ninja idea. On the plus side, we can secure the Berserker this time, unless they ban it. What are we sick of seeing? We're sick of seeing them with a backline. We don't like backlines because the counter for them is gone, but then why don't we just have a backline? And a bit more, Monk, Zerker, Pyro remains perfection. Yeah, but the Monk is a pretty weak link in all of that. Young is still a really good sniper, though. What if they ban Berserker? Get that Ice Mage out of my face. Okay, no Swordsman. They realized the Swordsman was too strong last time. Young, get raging. Magical Knight can secure our back row. And they're taking the Monk together with a Magical Knight, so they're going to be healing up. It sounds like time for the Pyro to get in there. But do we add the Shrine Maiden or something to aid the Zerker, like a Knight? Quite like the idea of getting the Shrine Maiden involved. But we don't have any specialty there. They've already taken Monk off of me. The ninja, surely. Let Dark Young be the sniper, but then who would be the Berserker? I guess Two Conkers would. Yeah, alright. Wow, they're all frontline there. Berserker's going to be under some heavy pressure to hold the line with nobody to heal him. Well, best of luck. Strategically, I guess there's no need for instructions here. Just do what seems best. No, I should probably keep them close, right? No, but then they have problems. We should probably widen it so that Magical Knight doesn't mince us. Alright, get in there. Two Conquerors already having a very bad day. Oh dear, Baron also having a bad day. Thankfully, Dark Young, he shoots, he scores. He even dodges! Damn, that was good. And now Dark Young is absolutely livid. And he's using his attack boost to die. Okay, well, that's happened to everybody eventually. I think two Conquerors just lost their aggro somehow. But they got it back. Things are coming more down to the wire than I want them to, for sure. I thought with my massive numbers bonus things would look good, but we are losing out big time on character choices and synergies, because our characters just don't know how to play competitively. They're stuck in the old meta. There we go. Beautiful victory. Semi-pro, not even in the big leagues? Not even in the big leagues. We need to do... We're about to have our 9th match, and then the break, and then another 9 matches. And then I believe we end up in Pro League Division 1. Ooh, do you think the AI is making better choices in the semi-pro versus amateur? I don't know. See, in the first line, they just went sniper, 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 sniper. And I had a amazing counter for that, which was ninja, 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 ninja. But the round of nerfs have been savage. Alright, well, onwards and upwards. Division 2 first. You won't want to, we won't be playing Division 1, right? Division 2, and that's game, set, and match for all of this. Alright, Fancy Foxes, you're not a very competitive foe here. And people are shouting my name. Let's get that Berserker. And let's not throw it this time. They ban, we choose. No, they ban, they choose. I ban Berserker, so they can't have it. They might not take it, but I want to make absolutely sure they're never going to be taking it. Magic Knight. Young as a sniper really does good stuff out there. But somebody needs to hold the front line, and if Fighter, Berserker, and Magical Knight are all gone, then who does? Swordsman's not great at holding the front line. His defense is okay and his hit points are low. Probably just Sniper and Knight then. We'll see what our final pick will be between Shrine Maiden and Pyro. Hopefully they don't take both. It'd be very funny if they took both. Knight is garbage though. Complete garbage. But if I don't have something up front, then they just come back and kill my Sniper et al. The Monk, okay. Ninja. Ninja. We can taunt the ninja. This feels like I want my Pyro to just go and kill them all then. The Knight might struggle a bit on health. Shrine Maiden can of course heal them. But damn, does that Pyro do a lot of damage. Shrine Maiden too squishy. Shrine Maiden very squishy. But it's not like the Pyromancer is any significantly less squishy. It's just that the Pyromancer does really nice damage. Love that incineration. If he doesn't win Division 2 but isn't allowed... If he doesn't win Division 2 but isn't out of allowed losses, he can sandbag the payoffs and stay in Division 2. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I could stick around, but I'm not sure I'm going to have the stamina to keep going for another 6 hours. Right. Seems fine enough. Maybe I should really consider... Nobody's good with a knight these days. But 2 Conquers is just overall a good player. Strategy is probably keep the distance nice and wide. Alright, begin. Set him on fire, especially that useless ninja. Bye, useless ninja. Oh dear. Sorry, Young. We tried. We just should have tried harder. But Young should be taking a little sliver of damage. You should let the assassin tickle him a bit. Oh, nicely done, Baron. Yeah, lure them in and melt them. Wait, is that the grenade? They still have all their ultimates, which is a big problem for me. So they're probably going to rack up several kills back to back, and then I'm in for a bad time. I am in for a bad time. They're just mulching on us here, one by one. Oh, that is pretty awful. Ooh, he tried at the end there, but yeah, they just got over to our side and ruined our day. It's not like Dark Young and Baron didn't do the damage, but 2 Conquers alone can't hold the line. 6 kills, 9 deaths. Typical assassin play. But yeah, the Magic Knights are really good. Maybe I should be paying more attention to them. Like banning them if I can't have them. Yeah, look at Fox Tattoo there. They've got 9 levels in Knight, but nobody knows anything about the Magic Knight. Ah, assists are meaningless. Right, we get first call. Let's get rid of that Magical Knight this time, shall we? Unless I don't want you shooting me. Which is a thought. They don't want the Swordsman, right? Give me that Zerker. They bring in the Monk. They bring in the Sniper. Sniper remains a problem, but we're not ninjaing our way through that one. Do I dare Pyro Shrine Maiden? The forbidden combo. They bring in the fighter, and hopefully we're fine. We'll see how good you are with the Shrine Maiden here, 2 Conquers. Why focus AoE? Yeah, well, they're going to have their fighter and their monk together, so I want to roast them both with Pyro. Go for it. Didn't do a good job of keeping you alive there, and that sniper is proving problematic. Very problematic. Oh boy, thank goodness you know how to heal on attack there. Wow! How in the world we just suddenly turned around the numbers is beyond me. I think just Dark Young, Baron Von Own knows exactly when to use the full-scale nuke. That said, we're not out of the woods yet. That sniper's a real bloody problem, because the counter to sniping is the assassin, and the assassin is out of the question these days. Careful. No! Oh wait, thank God! I thought I saw it drop dead there. Oof. Squeaking it out against the fancy foxes. I'm not doing so hot here. Not doing so hot at all. Alright. They're in charge of the banning. They get rid of Magical Knight. I get rid of Berserker. Then they probably take Sniper. What if I were to ban Sniper? Then they'd probably take Berserker, and I wouldn't have any anti-Berserker stuff here. What a problem. Yeah, the AI is back in always take sniper mode. And now we have to beat the sniper without having the Berserker. How do we handle this? I don't think we do, right? Could it be time for Monk Supremacy? I hope not. I could go Monk, Shrine Maiden, Ice Mage as a real wild card shot here, but the Monk is so bad. All the Monk does is die for me these days. He's just not competitive anymore. You need a strong front line, otherwise the sniper just tears you up. Yeah, maybe I can combine Monk together with Knight. Haven't done that in a while. They're bringing in the fighter and the ninja. If it's ninja, then I probably just want front lining then. Maybe just throw in the swordsman and have nothing but front DPS. Baron knows a little bit about being a swordsman. And the monk will heal us if we group up together. And they have no AoE this time. Yeah, we could give it a go. Ice Mage is a bit too squishy. He's very squishy. Let's just cluster up since they don't have AoE. Narrow the distance. Let's see. Monk on monk. There we go. Well, best of luck, everybody. They have crazy stats. 40-38. Well, Dark Young is outclassed. Outclassed and... Ooh, wow. Well, let's hope our synergy is strong enough to overcome their better numbers. Go! Getting shot certainly doesn't feel good. Healing does feel good. Being unable to close the distance. Oh my god, kill the sniper! Yeah, their sniper is just having Casus Belli on us. But we did something for once. Well, I'll be. Team Nothing But Meat Shields is actually doing something here. If they can't AoE us with the Knight or with the Pyro, I think we're onto something with this. Although we're still getting shot. I wish I had a ninja to add to this. Well, a competent ninja. There we go. That should be that one in the bag. I doubt they could pull 5 kills out of nowhere. Well, that was a slog. But it was our slog to win. Whew, okay, we made it through. And we need some desperate changes here. Lift the nerf off of Ninja so there's actually a counter to ranged units would be nice. Ninja with a 1-to-7 kill to death ratio. I didn't check the number there. Well, at least we have the VOD. Okay, new champions have been added. A ghost and a shield bearer. The Shrine Maiden got a clearly much needed buff. The nerfs hit the Berserker. Oh wow, the ninja did not get buffed, and the sniper remains the same. Crazy. Wait, the swordsman got nerfed again. Swordsman's getting so bad. The Berserker nerf is to lose a huge amount of his hit points. It's about 40 hit points down. Ow. And the archer got nerfed again? No one was using the archer. Interesting. Right, we can freely recruit players until week 1 of June. Oh, I should have been checking for that. I really need to find people that are better with more competitive characters. I should have checked the schedule, because then I would have known to do a short recruitment drive. As it stands, I could recruit 2 people. And I do think we should look for better players. Well, should I really consider the alternatives of making my existing players better? Ach, it's worth a little 100 gold to look for somebody that might be better. You should fire that young guy. Alright, go and give me an option for someone perhaps a little bit better. And maybe figure out how to do better strategies. Not sure exactly how they work, but we can do it. And we get this lovely little jig back, which I'm happy to hear again. Right, we get 2 activities, lucky us. We can stream for money, but I'd really like to switch out some of our specialties. Because the ninja is complete trash, we absolutely should switch out 2 Conquerors ninja as specialty. Even the monk should probably be considered being thrown into the dumpster. Let's also look at our new champions. There's the Shield Bearer. A tank with the ability to absorb damage received by surrounding allies. Poor offensive capabilities, knocked down easily if attacked intensely. Okay. Very good defense. So-so attack. Good hit points. Absorbing the damage around you within a certain range. Don't know what that range is. Taunts all enemies for 6 seconds. Seems pretty good to go together with some pyromancing. And then there's Ghost. Ghost is an assassin that grows stronger as it kills more enemies. It cannot receive any beneficial effects from allies. So its weakness is that its initial stats are low. Use it with a champion that can help it grow in a stable manner. Each time he's involved in a kill, he's granted attack and speed, and recover hit points. You have no defense whatsoever. And you have this way of just jumping and assassinating very well. That's tempting, isn't it? Certainly better than our nerfed to hell real assassin. Yeah, well, you've got more hit points. Lower defense, though. Range 40, range 40. Attack speed 1. Well, you're slightly faster. Are you really that much better? Unsure about this. Yeah, he gets better over time, but hard to tell exactly how much better. So many options. Alright, I would really like to switch out some of the trash picks that we have here with better characters. Baron is just designated as Pyro or Shield Maiden, depending on what seems to be best, so I see no reason to switch him out at all. But Dork Young's level 1 picks and 2 Conquerors Ninja focus is pretty bad. I could switch you out to become a Ghost, 2 Conquerors. This is the wrong thing to be looking at, isn't it? Yeah, I could switch you out to be the Ghost here, if I thought Ghost might be worth any time at all. God, the warrior class is choked here. Switching anybody to Berserker just got a lot harder as well. The new assassin might be good. It might be good. For certain, it might be good. The Berserker nerf, I wonder just how bad it is. Because the Berserker often goes very low on hit points. Sniper remains quite intimidating though. Lots of attack, amazing range. You think the Ghost is better than the Ninja? Well, the Ninja sucks, so it better be better. I could also put on my Ninja gear if I think it's worth using. And at least it's finally a counter to the other backliners. Assuming they don't just immediately kill it, which, come to think of it, maybe they could. Well, he's got lots more hit points than the Ninja. think we should give it a go. So who's going to become our ghost? 2 Conquerors could become a half-decent ghost. Every time the player kills an enemy, and that's what you do. You assassinate, you kill, you become stronger. Yeah, maybe 2 Conquerors could become a ghost. So let's do special training, 2 Conquerors, change Ninja to be the other assassin. For $200 dues, this should make you into a ghost, right? Right? There's the ghost. Yay! Wow, you lose a lot of mastery. But at least now it's available to us. And you will smell the blood as a ghost. Could Dark Young possibly be a better anything? He's a decent sniper, but when we don't need to be sniping, all the other choices are gash. The problem is it's very low chances that we actually get to Berserker. And I still think Berserker is worth our time. Despite the nerf. Yeah, he's easier to kill, but Rage still makes him very powerful. If it weren't that, I don't think I'd be unhappy with a Magic Knight Dark Young. Cooldown on this is nasty, but it does have good penetration. Yeah, I think we will try and switch Young out, because he's a complete waste of space. But what I should maybe do is stream right now. Because streaming makes more money each week. If you do it once, and you have diminishing returns. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So our other weekly activity will be streaming. Dark Young's got a lot of fans, but the Fox Tattoo has more. I can make up to 95 here. Wait, Baron has all the fans. Wow. Alright, Baron, get on stream. Everybody wants to know how the Barony books are doing. This is surely a sure thing. Baron wouldn't turn down free money. Hey, there we go. The tips are variable. Oh, Baron's so happy. I'm so happy to see a happy Baron. Look at all this setup, though. If you've ever wondered what my stream setup looks like, I don't have fancy lights. My is that a microphone or a light? Well, whatever it is, I don't have anything dangling above my head, and the only time I have a webcam is when it's pointed to my thighs and below for DDR, and I don't have a green screen either. It's me in a seat with a microphone here, more or less unchanged in the past 11 years. I have never been a fan of having face cam. Not against other people having them, but my problem is I find it detracts from the game itself. But that is only my opinion, and it's as worthless as anyone else's. Right. Streamer can't stop smiling. Oh, it's Baron. I always imagine he has this massive grin on his face when he's playing. It's all part of a long con for him. Look at Dark Young, he's actually cleaning the place. He knows it's such a horrible, rancid place to be. I wonder if I can change the looks. I can only change his name, I can't change his stupid looking hair. Alright, well, we're going to try and roll Dark Young for a better class. Better than Archer and better than Ninja for sure. Baron Von Own is great the way he is. We're really falling off in training points, though. I do wonder if Ninja gear is worth it now if we're going to be going ghosting. Where is it now? Equipment. Yeah, we can get attack +1 across the board, but Ninja Mastery +3? That seems like it would be very good for going ghosting. I think we should give it a go. There's, of course, also the Assassin Mastery keyboard, but... Well, let's keep this. Drop our attack slightly in the hopes that we can do better. And I still want a better toilet. I want a better toilet. So let's try and craft something again. Isn't that Ninja and not Assassin? Oh dear. Oh yeah, you're right. Ninja is not Assassin. Ugh, well spotted. Well, I'm glad you didn't make me waste that. I wouldn't change +4 defense for +2 on Assassin, though. No way, no how. Right, we are hunting you out, and everything seems okay enough. Putting the computers on the 3rd floor seems like unnecessary exercise. The whole setup of this seems unnecessary, but let's carry on. How does the schedule look anyway? We have pretty much a month and a half of chilling out, and then we have to do the 9 fights again, and then it's end of season. Lovely jubbly. Training continues on. And now let's see what we can mentally morph Dark Young into. Stop playing around with Ninja, try and find a much better warrior. The magical warrior is a warrior, right? I should double check that. Yeah, Magic Knight. So if you become Shield Bearer, Magic Knight, or Berserker, I'd consider that a plus. The other 3, bleh, old news. So mentally screw with Dark Young. Warrior, please. Increases mastery of Ninja. That'll be the day. Ooh. That does work very well with his rage, even given the recent Berserker nerfs. I like it. I am okay with this. So let's go to Dork Young's training and tell him to become the best Berserker there ever was. Yeah, that's pretty cool, because if the enemy chooses Berserker, we choose Sniper and we shoot the Berserker to death, right? And if we get Berserker, we get Berserker, and if they choose a Sniper, the Ghost kills the Sniper. Great. What else was there to consider here? Glad we got that in 1 as well. 2 Conkers should probably be a better Ghost. Sod attack powered, become an amazing Ghost. Should I consider switching out any of the other options here? Yeah, sometimes you just need a fighter up front. Seldom do you need a swordsman, though. Watch you get an amazing opportunity to recruit a Berserker. Yeah, I worry about that as well. Let's also go streaming. Everybody loves Baron's streams. I'm going to take the sure thing here, though. People often ask this question when Baron streams. Didn't know it could be done this way. Easy mission. Yeah, good job, Baron. Alright, life is good. Player recruitment has been done. Who do we get? Somebody who is a good Magic Knight. Oh, that is tempting. Increased attack twice. They also have Smell the Blood. Oh, wow. Level 14 Magical Knight with 2626. Let's consult the team. We just made 2 Conkers a Ghost, which is a little frustrating. And 2 Conkers has really good base stats. Actually, that's probably including the boosts that we get from defense. Oh, that's tough. Their defense isn't low. I think the problem is their defense isn't taking into account all the buffs that we have. Because we have a... we got a 9 buff to defense, which I think they'd immediately get. That's tough. I like you a lot. I like that Magical Knight ability. Don't care for the Assassin, of course, but we can switch that up. Condition does not fall below normal. Smell the Blood is nice, though. Oh, here's the problem. Like, who was I ever going to find that would be better than my current team? There's an argument for turfing out Dark Young and bringing this one in. Do I really want Magic Knight that badly, though? Those Magic Knights can be pretty good. But Dark Young with his rage and the berserking seems like a really deadly combination. Isn't Fox Tattoo the weak link? Yeah, but we don't really use him anymore. But the thing is, I struggle to see the point in having more than 3 people. Why would you even want 4? But yeah, the Fox Tattoo is the weak link. Maybe I should just turf the Fox Tattoo, bring in this new blood. There could be a situation that happens that dramatically nerfs one of our existing characters. Alright, you're brought aboard, Crow. Welcome. You recruit this player? Yeah, on you come. And I want to know what your extra champion ability is, please. Seems like 4 is the guarantee for this. And what do we roll? New toilet, please. Another controller. It is, however, attack instead of defense, which, given how much we've stacked defense, maybe we should focus attack. I'm okay with that. Balances out the team a bit more. I just wish it was a toilet. After all, defense doesn't let you kill your foes. Anything else to worry about? I think it's a waste of time to go and recruit more. We still have 2 for 2. Special training. Maybe I want to switch out our new... Who wants to be our new person, by the way? Crow is such a crappy name. We need somebody better. Right, get rid of the Crow. Out with the Crows, in with the... I looked old at 19, says Rakuso. Good enough. Yeah, that does look pretty old. Looks like an old Japanese woman. Yeah, there we go. The real stats. It's a shame I can't immediately bring you in for this. But actually, maybe I can. Because the recruitment closes, we will remake our squad, won't we? Alright, glorious. I went to a whole birthday party and back, says Igor the dog. See, I told you I had kids around here. But yeah, this is a long one. We're not even through the We are halfway through the challenge, let's put it that way. And we are 7 hours deep. The night nerf was a half-second cooldown. I hardly think that's worth crying about. But yeah, I reckon Rakuso needs to drop the ninja. So we should switch out your ninja with something else. What would we even want, though? We could also make you a ghost. So I have 2 possible ghost users. I don't know why I would want that, though. Because 2 Conquers has pretty crap matchup other than his ghost. So what would I rather have you able to do? You know, let's say Magical Knight is banned. What would I want? Fighter, Knight, and Swordsman, not really. We already have Berserker on Young. Shield Bearer, maybe. The Ice Mage never sees much utility. I can't see a situation where I want both a Pyromancer and a Shrine Maiden. Last time we tried that, we got instantly murked. So I still think I always want 2 on the front line, at least. Sometimes 3 on the front line. So maybe a Shield Bearer, that way the Shield Bearer can tank the Berserker's hits every now and then. That means it's a pretty low odds roll for it. But anything's got to be better than the crappy ninja. Alright, well, good luck, I guess. Yes, very good luck. Yeah, wow. Goodbye all mastery. That was a waste of time then. I shouldn't have even bothered with that. Let's get streaming then. Go on, show your fans how it's done, Baron. Yay, that was pretty sweet, Baron. We all love the Barony books. Piece of equipment. No, we've already checked that. Move on. Rakuso has figured out how to be a Shrine Maiden. Well, isn't that sweet? But it is wrong. Dork Young's working on his berserking, but he's pretty damn slow at it. It's a shame. Keep that streaming going, Baron. I've got bills to pay. Nice tips. Do I want more special training to switch away from swordsman? It's feeling like a waste of money. Yeah, I think we'll pass on that for now. Let's continue streaming. It'd be nice if having different people stream meant that you didn't lose all the money, so there's a reason to move your popularity between your units, but nope. Get to work, Baron. Whoa, tips galore. Oh, you did actually pretty good on the second one. Good job. That poor overworked bathroom. What's the mental training? Oh, we can get some new... what are they called? The passive abilities. And we can change the ones that we do have. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. That's heavy overlap with Baron. Whoa, renewing the whole team is expensive. Better keep that in mind at the end of the year. Maybe just keep focusing that Magic Knight, and you're my go-to Magic Knight. But if you're ever not the Magic Knight, what do we do with you? Because your other options are kind of rubbish. Oh yeah, so the question about mental training. For example, we could take your Rage and acquire a different skill for you, but it's very expensive. We could change your Rage or change all your traits. But no point doing that. I like the traits that we have here right now. At least we should make enough money to pay off the team, but we've been investing quite a bit in them. 2 Conquerors and Young are expensive. Baron is so nice and humble, although he is less good. But he carries so hard with the Pyro. I think we have a nice enough assortment. It's just our skills are really low across the board here. Oh well, I think we push forward. We do our streaming. Keep on winning me money, Baron. Yeah. I don't trust the second one. We'll take the sure thing. Not off of Young, though. Yeah, Baron pays for himself through streaming. He really does. I don't know why I get all of the money he makes from it. I guess I've got a really good contract. For me, at least. Alright, one more recruitment period day and we get back into the swing of things. You cannot recruit... Well, that's fine. I don't have money to really keep recruiting people. But we can keep on streaming. 10 consecutive wins in a solo rank? There's no way. The payoff just isn't good enough when you start factoring tips in. Although you still need to win, Baron. And win you do. Oh, he's so happy. So nice to see happy Baron. Alright, good job, Baron. You've made the money back, somewhat. Where do we go from here? To victory, of course. Is this really the gear that I'm looking for? Maybe I should have considered making some new equipment, because I still want to replace my toilet and my hoodie. We don't really have the goods for it, but maybe I'll do it anyway. Keep on trying, because I really want a replacement for toilet and hoodie. That's so bad. Should have been doing that this whole time, but I haven't been, because I'm too stingy. Let's keep moving then. Right, the Creative Crocs gives a hard time last time. Rakuso, welcome aboard. Rakuso, 2 Conquerors, Baron, and Young. Fox Tattoo has now been relegated because his stats aren't good enough. Rakuso's 31-31. Puts him on par with Baron. Alright, let's keep moving then. This is still ongoing? How's it going? The game has improved when it became 3x3, but this whole challenge is taking forever. Off to the stadium we go. I think it's a bit of a piss take that you have to do the whole thing twice. You fight everybody. That's great. And then you have to fight them again. Why? It's such padding. Okay, how are we feeling about this? Should we get Rakuso in immediately? How much do we care about that Magic Knight? Or do we want to see how the Ghost performs? I think we should check out the Ghost. Rakuso is there to... Oh, they like their Magic Knight. Well, I don't know what Rakuso is there for yet. It could be that it's time to switch out a bit. Switch Baron with Rakuso. That way Rakuso can be the magical knight together with the Berserker whilst the Ghost does the assassinations. I actually think that's worth giving a go. Also helps that Rakuso is fired up and Baron is not. Nah, Pyro Supremacy. I wonder about that. Because it could be Ghost Supremacy now. Or even Zerking Supremacy. We can always switch them out at halftime if this doesn't work out. Was Pyro touched by nerfs? No, I don't think so. No, they've been buffed. Still the same buff that they always had, though. Right, so what do we not want to encounter? We get first pick, so we can have our Berserker. I hate dealing with snipers, but now that I have my Ghost, maybe we don't mind this so much. Because the Ghost can just go in and nibble them to death. One can hope. So I don't mind my enemy taking backliner as long as Ghosty can deal with it. Guess I care about Shield Bearer, because then Berserker can't get in and do Berserker things. Oh, that's handy, I think. Well, not really, because we brought in a Magical Knight Specialist, but... Get Berserking there, young. They're going to take the Monkey and... the Ice Mage. Alright, so the Ghost can go and eat their Ice Mage. One can hope. Yeah, Ice Mage squishy. Ghost hungry. And then what's Rakuso going to play that works well with a Berserker? Unfortunately, Magic Knight is gone. I wonder if the Ninja can work together with the Ghost and then they actually do a good performance. Well, I've gone and turfed out Baron, so the Pyromancer is a bit questionable as a choice. Maybe the Shrine Maiden. Yeah, Rakuso has a little bit of Shrine Maiden in him, and that can help keep the Berserker alive. Yeah, go for it. Swordsman. Well, that could be a problem for the Berserker. Or it could not. Get Ghosting, get Shrine Maidening, get Berserking. We don't have good buffs on this, but they have no buffs. Wow, Creative Crocodiles are kind of poor, aren't they? Strategic Information... Oh, hello. Linked Ultimates. Surely they should be used separately. Oh, crap. I can only give one strategy. Don't they already use them separately, though? Because the thing is, if you use them together, then you kill them all once, and then what? You've gotten 3 kills, whoop-de-doo. I'd rather have them used separately so each of them get 3 kills. I think. I'm not sure this was worth researching. Alright, time to move on in. Interesting use of the Ghost. Just run on in instead of going for assassinations. Ghost already dead. Come on, Ghost. Okay, Ghost already dead again, doing nothing but dying, whilst Berserker has to do all the killing. Gads. Ghost, you're pathetic. You're worse than an assassin. You are getting faster, right? But you are feeding so much. Oh, this is embarrassing. The Ghost has cost me 6 kills. Rakuso and 2 Conquers alone doing better. Well, you ate one, and now you got stronger, but that was still really, really poor. And you're probably still going to be costing me here. Fortunately, Dark Young is there getting all of the kills. Oof. Okay. Mistakes were made with 2 Conquers. I invested heavily in this Ghost, and now I regret it. Why is the Ghost so bad? I think the problem is the Ghost doesn't do the teleportation like the Ninja does. Yeah, well, they took a lot of hits, but they died from all those hits. That was tragic. I think what we just need is a better tank. Pretty happy with Rakuso. They did damage, they did a lot of healing. Ghost just kamikaze into the front line rather than on the back line. Yeah, but the feeding is insane. Player AI seems to be broken if what I read about assassin targeting. Yeah, Ghost is not doing it here. Okay, so what's our takeaway? 2 Conquers is out. Baron is in. 2 Conquers is pretty good for a lot of reasons, but Baron's Shrine Maidening is superior. And then I can have Rakuso with the Magic Knight, and that seems like a much better unity. Berserking, Magic Knighting, and Shrine Maidening. We could switch out the Shrine Maidening with Pyroing if the enemy is all melee. I guess. That's a shame, because 2 Conquers is otherwise pretty damn good. You know, their stats are really... their, what are they called? Traits are really good, but the rest of this, nah. Bear with me just 1 minute. The sun has decided to angle itself perfectly. Take also a bit of grief here. There we go. To hell with the sun. We'll be here all night if we have to. In a way, I wish I would lose. Okay, come on. It feels really bad. I like 2 Conquers, and he also has the best stats out of everybody, but... I don't know. It feels so bad taking him out. Oh well. I think that rage is what's carrying Young with his berserking. Otherwise, he's fairly so-so as a character. But that attack increase is nothing to shy away from. I'm curious who the enemy would use first. What do I most not want to see? Okay, since there's still no good solution to backliners, I don't want to have to deal with snipers unless I can be the sniper. What if they choose Berserker? They do have a good Berserker here. In that case, I would want the sniper. Should I kill off the Berserker? Yeah, I just don't want to fight against Berserker. You get 2 picks, yeah, but they get first pick. If they take either of them, counter them. I guess. And then what else do I not want to fight against? They've got a good archer. Otherwise, not much to care about. Just don't like ranged. Alright, what are they picking then? Ah! The all-powerful ninja. Maybe we can have Berserker and Sniper. I think I want the Berserker Magic Knight Shield Bearer if I can have everything that I want. But we'll make sure that we get the Berserker and the Magical Knight. Pyro, ooh, that's a little dangerous. Swordsman is also dangerous, but then we can bring in the Shrine Maiden. Shrine Maiden might get assassinated very easily, though. Should we just take the Shield Bearer? You know what, we haven't seen the Shield Bearer in action. Maybe we should try them out. Guan. This is a Pyromancer bait for sure, though. Shield wants to stay tight. They certainly do. But so does the enemy Pyromancer. Ah, they're not that strong. Go and kill them. This will be something new for you all. Oh hey, there's the area of effect from the shield. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working too great against Pyromancy, but if we can just go and kill the Pyromancer... Oh, we're struggling on that front. Oh boy. Young, you gotta carry. I know, what else is new? Thank you. Thank you for choosing an assassin. Oh, KD13. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong character here. KD36. Kill 4 enemy champions in 3 seconds. Quadra kill achievement get. So much for that Berserker nerf. But I'm thinking maybe the shield bearer is not the way forward. They're performing worse than a monk. Maybe I should have taken the Shrine Maiden. I was just a little worried that the assassin would assassinate my Shrine Maiden, but maybe they're just so weak they wouldn't. Shield bearer and priestess might be damn good. The whole point is I don't want to backline her even with the assassin, but maybe I shouldn't care. They die so quickly. I want something that can deal actual damage. The shield bearer is soaking all the melee damage. It's possible. Oh, Rakuso's outstanding rookie performance. Good job, Rakuso. We look forward to your growth as a player. Now let's hope we can replace our toilet. We've been rolling so many times and not gotten anything to replace toilet or hoodie. This time, for sure, we won't get another UFO mouse. Well, maybe. Support mastery seems better since I actually use support, right? Right? Of course. But it's only Shrine Maiden. Oh, I don't know if that's better. Because I don't often use... I don't always... Well, true, I don't often use her. You've had that the whole time. Is that true? Oh, well. Still doesn't seem worth it. Oh, that's right. I even didn't use it because I thought defense was better than that. Ah, could we please have something better? The monk is also support. Yeah, but the monk sucks. The monk is out. Monk is not what it's all about anymore. How in the world are you struggling to level up Berserker? I've put all of your training into Berserker, young. How are you not managing this? That's as best you can train up. That's awful. Oh well, Rome wasn't built in a day. He's still doing very well as a Berserker thanks to his Rage Hall. Well, onwards and upwards. Our quest for a better toilet continues. Oh man, what a long run. You know, you as a viewer, you can get up, stop, have lunch, go outside. I'm gonna keep playing this endless challenge. I did not expect it to take... well, again, we're about halfway through and 7 hours deep, so forever. I can only hope that I lose quickly. I do like this team setup. Sorry, Two Conkers, your skills are amazing, but it's a good setup. I like the Magical Knight. And at least Rakuso can lean a little bit into Shrine Maiding or Pyroing. Although, what does that leave Baron with? Still, I like it. Ghost is garbage. I had a nice wee walk, says Luke Sharden. Sunny Hills, went shopping, had some meetings. You're still slaving away in the Teamfight mines. Oh, I'm glad you are sympathetic to my cause. They don't have high-level berserking. They've got 1-level berserking, same as us. What do we get rid of then? To hell with the Ice Mage. They don't have high skills in anything. We should just be able to kill them, period. Yeah, the guys are just crap. Kill them with whatever. The ninja! Oh, wow. How are we going to manage this? I have no idea. We might be doomed, lads. Oh no, they went Pyro. What'll I do? Let's see if the Shrine Maiden can handle the ninja. I'm more than a little curious. Okay, the ninja is just so bad. Narrow the distance? Yeah, that way the Shrine Maiden won't be left on her own for the ninja to destroy. Alright, what'll it be? Oh no. The ninja's too busy being dead. And it can't even kill Baron. Oh, wow. You're pathetic. Meanwhile, Young's just eating them. Send more men. Send entire armies. Oh, clever. They decided to leave the burning circle. Now, I'm certain that's because they decided to go and kill the ninja, as we always do. Ninja KD 47. Awful. Now, to be clear, Baron isn't doing too well. 3-4. But Baron is doing everything. Killing, tanking, healing. Tanking the immeasurable power. Can't even be killed. You are so bad, Ninja. Why did you get nerfed to be even worse? Probably because you dominated so hard at the very start. All right, beautiful. Why not just keep doing this? 14 assists with Baron is still pretty good. Yeah, but he gets in on everything, because when he heals somebody, he also deals damage to whoever they're fighting. Right, this time we can ban. That means we get first shot, so we'll probably take Berserker, which means we don't really want to deal with snipers. Ah, I see. You know your Kung Fu well, then. Complicates matters, but only a little bit. I still want the Magical Knight on my side. Swordsman is fine to lose. The Fighter is excellent to use because now the Pyromancer is going to nuke you and the Shrine Maiden will do other unspeakable things to you, I reckon. Because I think the Magical Knight can hold the front line, especially with Shrine Maiden support. Are they going to Ninja me? No, they're going to Ice Mage me. It shouldn't be too bad. Probably more important to have the better Shrine Maiden for the better healing that goes on. Then again, murdering is good. Sorry, Young, I know you're not exactly thrilled at being a Shrine Maiden, but it's what you are today. Narrowing distance? No, I don't think so. Keep the distance nice and wide. Nah, I don't know about that one. I like having my Pyromancer close by, although they do have Ice Mage for... Oh yeah, they've got a lot of things that can mulch us. Okay, in that case, stay apart. They have lots of things that punish you for staying close together. All of their ultimates punish pretty heavily. I'm just not seeing the Ice Mage as a massive threat or a particularly attractive individual. Yeah, you can do that lockdown, and it's annoying, but... Dark Young able to go toe-to-toe with a fighter. It's not very fair, is it? Yeah, that's the big whammy attack that can do us in, but we have big whammies of our own. That's pretty cool, you know, the healing, the damage. Shrine Maiden is cool, but she was never going to be competitive in 2v2s. Speaking of never being competitive, we are getting slaughtered here. Please cease the being slaughtered. That's more like it. Hold out for 5 seconds, and we're in with a win. Done like dinner. Maybe I should be concerned that I'm winning 15-13 against a team of completely hopeless wash-ups. Who, you know, we've got pretty much triple the stats of. Does this man truly know how to play this game? Just be better, I suppose. It's a good strategy. Shrine Maiden nerf when? She already got a buff. I love the sweet tune. Wide stance is an odd pick when you had 2 AoE characters. They had 3. That was my thinking. How are we doing on the better equipment? Still waiting. Eurista just gets to stay home watching telly. Probably watching the footy. Don't worry, Jake. The game cheats, so enemy stats aren't representative at all. Is that true? This game is so impervious to understanding what these numbers even mean. You'd think such a huge gap would mean a bit more, but it does make me curious to look up how it works, but it also strongly discourages me from wanting to long play this. I didn't even think about which team members I was bringing in. I just figured it worked last time, it'll work again. More trash characters, though. How's this happening? Wasn't there another game like this out there? Yeah, there was. Oh, they hate the Shrine Maiden. Fascinating. What do I hate? What do they have that I would like to shut down? Well, they certainly don't have skills. Nothing I'm particularly worried about, really. Alright, what are you going for? Ah, I'll buy it for a high price. I want to shoot that Magic Knight to death. The problem is, Dark Young is my crack shot. Who wins between Berserker and Dark Knight, do you think? They're both nerfed, but the Berserker got the worst of the nerf. Maybe I can bring the Shield Bearer together with the Berserker. You've locked out my Shrine Maiden. Maybe I should take the Pyro. Knight is no big deal, although that's a lot of... Okay, they've just all gone in here, so I think that's Shield Bearer territory. And in this case, we want to keep everybody nice and narrow. Is that true? I mean, they got the Magic Knight. They punish you for sticking together pretty heavily. So does the Swordsman. The Knight doesn't so much, but I want the Shield Bearer to protect everybody. Yeah, very good. Good enough. Just love that area of effect damage that you get out of Baron. Boom. The downside, of course, is that they all died together. But they've also wasted their ultimates, so I reckon they're in for a very bad time now. Especially when Young feels the thirst for blood. What a scary thing to see charging at you. That said, we're not exactly flooring them, are we? Oh, well, we are now after Baron decided to incinerate them. Good job, Baron. I made that joke earlier, Kaladin. You're late, Orin. Bit surprised there's no way to speed up the fights here. I suppose we can use the short fights later on for the... What was it, like an exhibition match or whatever? Pyromancer is just crazy strong. AoE is strong, but you still need to protect the Pyromancer. But protected against this, that doesn't seem challenging. If only the enemy were using ghosts. I think I overvalued this ghost. Well, who knows? Maybe the ghost has some utility. If it's going so fast, yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to pause it. But in matches where you think you're just going to curb stomp them, it would be nice to just flick through it rapidly. Right, no more your Ice Mage nonsense. Is that really the problem? Honestly, none of these are a big threat to me. Ah, now you don't Magic Knight me. Fine by me. Give me the Zerker. The Zerker seems to be doing most of the heavy lifting. Archer's an interesting one. Archer with Swordsman, eh? Makes me want to Shrine Maiden rather than Pyro in this kind of situation. Because it looks like we're not going to be focus firing to the same degree. And since I can't have my Magical Knight, what could Rakuso do for me? Can't swords either. I could go Pyro and Shrine Maiden. Seems a bit over the top, though. I'm going to give you the Sniper to Rakuso. I have an idea. Might even be a good idea given their matchup. There. There is an idea to do this, because Dark Young is an amazing sniper. But I feel like Rage is just so good. Let's see how Rakuso handles a Berserker. I'm starting to feel like these numbers are almost meaningless. Anyway, there's no need to keep ourselves narrow. Use your ultimates separately, please. No. Wow, the fighter, he really cleans up, but they just went and burned all their ultimates. Hopefully we don't waste our ultimates on their shielded phase. Rakuso is eating good. Oh, he was. And then in comes the barrage. Yeah, Rakuso smells the blood, but I don't think it's quite as good as Dark Young Raging. That said, would Rakuso make anywhere near as good a sniper as Young is right now? I'm unsure about that one. Sniper does really good damage. It's just all about not getting yourself killed. And since the Berserker does a really good job of keeping himself alive in the front row, it really feels like Berserker and Sniper work well together. But they also counter each other. Or rather, the Sniper counters you pretty well if there's something else to chew you up. Lots to consider. Like how well we're winning. Dark Young continues to learn nothing about playing the Berserker for some strange reason. I thought people with low levels in characters would learn them very rapidly, but here he is not, even when he plays as them. Okay, Coach DDR Jake and our sweeping victory. Jake utilized his ban and pick to form his team around the Berserker. Yes, yes. Damn, I'm good. 2 Conkers is dropping 2 Conkers. Piece of equipment. Okay, please. A toilet replacement. It's not that thing we already have. Never ever gacha, kids. At least I should be grateful I have something here, but come on. The Berserker will get nerfed again anyway. Possibly. Probably. Especially if I'm sweeping up the win with them. Right, how does the schedule look? Ugh, endless. Okay, 6 more games and then we can be done with this league, and then we have to do a whole nother league before we can call this game done. Ah, man, how are the lobbies feeling? We've gone a long time since our last loss, but towards the end of the last part of the league, things were getting a bit rough, and then suddenly things have eased up a lot. It's very strange. Let's keep moving. I don't even want to do testing. 6 more games and then there's a playoff finale. Ah yes, but the playoff finale is not a regular season matchup, and if I come top, then I get to advance anyway. But it is more games. At least the better we do, the fewer games we have to play in that. Right, are we still keen on 2 Conkers warming the bench? He does have our best stats, but these characters are crap. Oh look, our opponents are now considerably better. Look at these levels they got. That's okay, I'm sure we have it in the bag as long as we corner the Berserker. The banning phase, such a weird seeming phase. Right. They are tremendously good with the Berserker, so I want to steal the Berserker off of them. Otherwise, they have nothing I'm terribly afraid of. Yeah, they really don't. I guess I don't want to deal with any knights on their side. But yeah, let's not let Flurry take the increased recovery Berserker. No way, Jose. They banned the Ghost. Maybe there's something to be said for having specialization in crap characters so your enemy will ban them for you. Alright, the Fighter and the Magic Knight tells me I want to get some Pyromancing and possibly some Berserking. I say Berserking, I think I meant Shield Bearing. Shield Bearer feels like such a waste of time. Is there anything better we could have there? I could go for the Swordsman. It'll slice through the Magical Knight and the Fighter, and they both have high defense. Yeah, Swordsman doesn't get enough love, although he did get nerfed again. Hilarious. Shield Bearer passive seems good. It certainly does. Let's keep ourselves close together. Oh no, not the monk. Maybe they can show me how the monk is done. Increase all stats by 10 until the first kill. That could be very, very good in a monk. Monks aren't known for their killing prowess. Unless... Oh, right, it's anyone's kill. Unless his assist counted. In that case, what an awful, awful ability they have. Set them on fire, folks. The time has come to push the button. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot just how good that ultimate can be. Wow, they did a good job countering your ultimate there, Dark Young. They sucked you into the void, and now Baron sucks everyone into Hades. Love that burning. That said, this is getting a little close. Thankfully, Baron's little pet sets fire to our enemies, and everything is good. Long cooldown on it, but man, that pyro is... Ooh, that was a little too close right at the end there. But the evil elks go down. Say no to Canada. New shield guy. Does he always share hit points or just when he uses the ultimate? Maybe I should look closer into how it operates. They get to ban, though. They thought our swordsman was just too good. Receives part of the damage an ally is supposed to receive within a certain range, and that is indeed passive. But I wonder if that just means that you are extremely bad against Pyro. Possible, right? Alright, no swordsman. Do I want to stop them from getting the Berserker? They might not take the Berserker, but they might take the Berserker. If they do take the Berserker, am I in trouble? Maybe, but I would take Magic Knight Sniper in that case. What do I not want them taking then? None of these foes are really that much trouble. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I take Berserker Sniper anyway and just put you in the ground. I think Berserker Magic Knight is just the better one. Like, these two up close and personal, they do good damage, they have good staying power. Just good. And I can figure between Sniper and Pyro and whatnot later. Well, ain't sniping. Maybe the Shield Bearer is actually good for dealing with the sniping then. We just go all in on clumping up. Clumping up worked before. How could it not work again? That seems fine to me. Piercing Spear, but whatever. Strategy is keep narrow. Took me 30 to 40 hours to realize EU5 isn't that great, says Luxshadden, which makes me regret the money and the time spent learning. Oh dear, and then Brachio says they put in 400 hours into EU5. I'd say, good heavens, that's a lot, but I think I put in 500 or so myself. Let me see. I have to scroll down to find it. 519 hours. Oof. Time I'm not getting back. This is working really well. It's a full melee-focused build, and, you know, I think it would actually benefit from a monk. The problem is it would get murdered by a pyromancer, but you know what our enemy isn't using? Pyromancer. That's right. Well spotted. Also, our enemy's using a monk, and you just see how well the monk's performing. 0 kills, 4 deaths. Laughable. Alright, not too shabby. I like this because it's giving us options depending on what our foes pick and ban, and that's far more important, I think, than just having a build that works. Of course, in the original 2 versus 2s, Ninja just worked and we used it all the time and we won all the time. For God's sake, developers, could you understand that Assassin is a waste of time? does it mean by champions pick rate? Oh, this is pick rate, not win rate. So what's win rate? Here I thought that was the win rate. Maybe they have that data somewhere. Save and save infrequently. I don't know what B plus P rate means, but the win rate speaks volumes. What's the win rate on the Bleeding Ghost? Oh, maybe this is my rate, because it looks like I've never used the Priestess. Ban and pick. Aha. Win rate with the Pyromancer's through the roof. Swordsman's a bit iffy. Shrine Maiden, unbeatable. Well, Ghost is just too good, it seems. Anything else to worry about? This is our new replacement toilet is still being made. How's the schedule look? Endless. How am I only one through since last checking? Sorry, Two Conkers, you're still warming the bench. You're just not good enough, even though you're very good. Is Two Conkers really good enough to replace Dark Young as the Berserker user? His stats are +3, but it's +2 compared to Dark Young's actual Berserker abilities. But he brings in Smell of Blood, which increases attack regardless of health. And he increases everyone's condition. The problem is we don't know how good condition is. And also he's not going to level up as a Berserker, so no thanks. Yuristo's been sleeping all year. Alright, banning phase. We ban first, which means we pick first, which means I don't want to see you using any of your specialties. You're pretty good with archers. Sod archers. Hahaha, they know we're good with the magical knight. Well spotted. They bring the knight, that's fine. They bring the sniper, that's a little less fine. Shield bearer should work well against the sniper, together with the berserker. But then we need some real DPS to cut through and murder their sniper, so I think I might bring the swordsman. Could bring the Shrine Maiden, but I could also not. Let's cut through them. Swordsman will cut through the knight's armor, and that should allow us to kill the knight incredibly quickly. Or so the hope goes. You should have Smell of Blood since you do the killing. Although Piercing Spear is also really good, isn't it? Removing 10 defense. Maybe that's better on the swordsman to cut through. Hard to tell, really. And we want to keep it close. Yeah, just... Oh, having a hard time cutting through you whilst we get shot to shreds. As long as we can get through, though, that's fine. The problem is that knight comes back, and a Sharty continues to shoot us to shreds. Problematic. Those dangerous dogs are dangerous, and they haven't used their ultimates. Yeah, I think we're in for a bad time. Okay, Young, turn it all around. They've already used their freeze ability. Yes! Sheer perfection. Dangerous dogs are living up to their names, though. Nine on 9. Keep killing. Kill them fast. Good. Very good. Yeah, really starting to wonder if these numbers mean anything. Yeah, them spamming all their ultimates at once. Foolish, foolish. Your name is Surrender? Alright, Surrender Monkey. Bring it on. I love it when I can win in 2, because it means less having to play this. Right, they ban the Ghost. Tragic. They have no specialization in Berserker, so the odds are they won't take it. I don't like that Ice Mage. They pick 1, we pick 2. They pick the Magical Knight. All right. In that case, I think we can still go all in on the high aggression. Not entirely sure about that, though. Let me do this. Snipe and Zerk. They're going fighting and monk. Okay, then. I hope that Berserker can handle the heat, because I think we're going to be pyromancing here. Seems dangerous. Maybe I should Shrine Maiden instead, so I can at least heal the Berserker a bit. But the Pyromancer is so strong. Then again, the Shrine Maiden got buffed again. Look at that attack speed. Berserker has its own heal, yeah, but now it could have even more healing. And you're going to have to stand up against all 3 of these things honing in on you. And it won't be you, Dark Young, you're going to be shooting. Rakusa will be smelling the blood. I still think Pyro's going to be doing more killing. And in this one, we do not want to narrow any distance. We want to separately use our ultimates. Go. Yeah, look at the damage hitting Rakusa. It's pretty hardcore. If we can stagger the rate at which the enemy dies, then we might be able to have you do your kill stealing better. Bit of a shame that Dark Young didn't take a little bit of damage so he could rage harder. But he is an expert shot. Yeah, look at the crazy damage he's doing even to the Magical Knight. And the grenade lobbing. Oh, that's more like it, yes. Dark Young takes a tickle of the Magical Knight's ranged ability, rages, but then dies from rage. Like dying from cringe, but it's more violent. Well, I'm starting to think that bringing in Baron as the Pyromaniac was a good choice for this fight, but also a good choice overall. How much carrying has Baron done throughout this entire league? I think the answer is yes. Well, we've ran Flawless League so far. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. Feels like jinxing myself. Please replace my toilet. Or my hoodie. Come on, it's 50%. Whoa! Oh, wow! That is amazing! If only numbers did anything. I'm not entirely convinced that all that does anything, but wow, that's incredible. Hey, Young, put on the diving suit. Trust me, it'll make you stronger. Dive into the toilet. Alright, well, given how powerful these things can be, I see no reason not to keep flushing money down the proverbial drain. As long as we have enough money to get our team back, and since we are going to be winning our sponsor bonus, we certainly will. And I'm going to cut off the extra flab around here. True Leveler, Fox Tattoo. What are they even doing here? What's Pandy doing? How do you clog the shower? Useless. For a second, I thought the diving suit was going to replace the toilet. We've all got to go somewhere. Please go downstream. Alright, the Digital Dolphins have pretty good stats. They're not as good as ours, though. So as long as we continue with our berserking strategy with good support, we should be able to clean them up. I'm still unsure whether Dark Young makes a better sniper or a berserker, but that's good, because that means Dark Young has multiple utility. And if we ever can't get a sniper and can't get a berserker, then things have gone up in the air. And at least in that kind of situation, we have good fallbacks. Not on Young, though. The problem is Young just... Why does he not level up in these? How is he still level 1 with Berserker after playing Berserker professionally all this time? I guess he's not learning new tricks, as can be expected of an old dog. Right, so they have... Archer, Archer, Archer specialty, which I'd really rather not have to deal with. Nice little sound and animation of slicing through the useless ones. Right, so Berserker. They have no specialty for it. That's all the more reason that Dark Young is going to shoot that Berserker to death. And what should I do to hold off against the Berserker? Should the Shield Bearer be standing up to that? Because I could have a Shield Bearer, Sniper, Shrine Maiden set up. Although maybe the Magical Knight could handle it. Do like the Magical Knight. We'll see what they choose as there too. The Fighter and the Monk. Okay, they're going hardcore here. Magical Knight is in for a bad time. They'll get surrounded and destroyed. So either I Shrine Maiden to support the Magic Knight or Shield Bearer to take less damage from all of this. We do have the specialization on the Shrine Maiden, more so than we have on Shield Bearer. I don't think it'll be enough, but we can try. At least we all have our specialties here. Use our separate ultimates, or do we want to widen the distance? I don't think distance matters too much here, but I don't want my ultimates being used all at the same time and wiping it out for nothing. Alright, go. I don't know why Baron decided to heal Young there. But at least we have some healing going for Rikuso whilst we chip away with Dark Young. Actually, that was really good. Holy crap. Unkillable. Well, if we level them out that hard before taking our damage, then fine. Although, unfortunately, the Berserker is just that strong. Ridiculous. Okay, this has become a problem now. A big problem. Dark Young lobs his grenade, but it's not enough. The enemy's just too angry. Starting to think if I don't get Berserker, I should really make sure I just ban Berserker. It is becoming that big of a deal. But we also have a big problem that if they ever break through, we're in such a bad position. Looks like we're losing this one. Close! Very close to turn it all around, but their ultimate just annihilated us. They swung it from, what, 1-4 to 6-4? Painful. Yeah, much closer than we thought it was going to be, no doubt. Yeah, more like 8-4. Right. Well, at least we can get the Berserker ourselves now. I still don't want to be using any archery nonsense. The spawn camping after the wipe did you in? Yeah, really badly. Get me that Zerker. No monkey business this time. Shield Bearer is in. Knight is in. How do we break through a Shield Bearer anyway? Surely by just doing lots of damage. I like the idea of doing lots of damage. Oh no, not the ghost! How will we handle it? Hopefully very well. I want everybody kept together here, right? Yeah, narrow the distance so the ghost can't do any silly buggers. Alright, don't get spooked, but we're going in. Yeah, I really wonder to what effect the Shield Bearer does anything versus our area of effect attack. I mean, does she absorb the extra damage everybody is taking? Does it concentrate damage like crazy on her? Who's to say? Kind of mad that the magical shield-bearing lady gets to do that attack, and it's not even her ultimate. Yeah, that one right there, the ranged attack that cuts through multiple enemies, seems very powerful for something that you can do multiple times. Clearly overpowered despite being nerfed, so I'm very happy to have that on my side, especially when Smell of Blood is there for me. Yeah, Rikuso is an excellent Magic Knight player. If we can just get Magic Knight together with Berserker, it's hard to think of a match that we don't win. Of course, we have to get that, don't we? The Berserker ult was pretty poorly timed there, Sumki. I didn't even check the numbers there, but I can imagine the Ghost didn't do well, and they're banning it out of a fit of rage. Right, do we ban Berserker? Are we that afraid of them getting Berserker? They took it last time, they'd probably take it again. Let's just not risk it. We have options that don't involve taking Berserker. Magic Knight is certainly one of them. I'll go Sniper Magical Knight, and then we just figure out what else we use here. Swordsman is a decent counter to Magical Knight. Oh, but they're going Shield Bearer. Interesting. Sounds like a job for Pyromancer, if you ask me, and you are asking me. Let's go. We're all playing with specialties here. We can't lose if we're all using things that we are very experienced with. Alright, kill him. Hang him high. Hang them a little higher than that, Rakuso. Jeez, that was pathetic. Good thing Dark Young is there to shoot him dead. Wow. Dark Young hated that Shrine Maiden. But we have a bit of a problem here if we don't have a good front line going. Rakuso is failing to make a front line, and the enemy is dividing and conquering us. Ow, they did just use all their ultimates, mind you. Baron Von Owen, on the other hand, can use his now. Roast the enemy alive, and Young gets shooting. I think Young has a very difficult time doing damage to the Shield Bearer. But the Shield Bearer has a hard time dealing damage, so it's not too bad. Oh no, oh no, 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 don't be doing this to me. Wow, that was far too close for comfort. But Young pops out, shoots, kills, and everything as well. Rakuso not so well. I feel like Magical Knight needs some support beyond this. Still won, mind you, but ooh, on the nice edge, indeed. Undefeatable. Compared to real MOBAs, there's not a lot of tactics in these team fights. Aren't they normally about a lot of positioning to hit and avoid being hit by big AoEs, when to commit, etc.? Yeah, but the game is meant to be an auto-battler. Probably meant to be an accessible auto-battler at that. Where's my replacement toilet? Right. It never ends. This game never bloody ends. I wonder if there are even more rounds on the next league. 18 here. I could lose all 3 and we still end up top dog, I think. But then I would be on a knife edge for losing the weekly one-shot as a whole. Okay, I'll keep on moving. Wait, this is a semi-pro league? Yeah, whatever semi-pro means. You've needed a new toilet for how long? A year and a half? Yeah, I just can't find a good plumber these days. There won't be more rounds in the next league. That doesn't sound like there'll be less rounds, though. I could do with fewer. You could just call it here. Yeah, I mean, if I've won this flawlessly, surely I'll win the next harder league flawlessly as well. But we'll save up our money and get even better players. Is it going to be 4v4 in the next league, by the way? It's a pretty big information to have, because then I need to see if I can actually recruit 4 people in time for it, or if we have to bring some of these dregs. Well, what are they bringing in here? Banning phase. They ban, we ban. They hate the ninja. Yeah, ninja is something to be feared, isn't it? I don't want to deal with any Zerking nonsense. But what's to say they even pick the Zerker? They don't have any Zerker specialty. They might just accept the fact that the Zerker is incredibly powerful, though. Screw it, not giving them the opportunity. Give Young another trait and keep him, but giving people traits costs 2 grand. I don't want to invest that in Young, much as I like his Rage-a-Hall. Anyway, they chose Shrine Maiden. I guess that's why they killed off the ninja. Get shooting, get blocking. They're going Swordsman to cut through the Knight. They're bringing their own shield. This could be problematic for us. but it could also not be. Isn't it? This is exactly what we had last time, and it was on a knife's edge. And these people seem better. Well, luck be upon you. Oh yeah, we have a hard time dealing with that. Shrine Maiden's doing good support work. Impressive. Easy now, the ultimates are still around to be played for. Wow. Such chaos, and it's not on our side right now because we're all beaten up. Fortunately, we have the flambe. Unfortunately, they know to avoid it. I wish they were clever enough to use the flambe right on the enemy's respawn point. That would be oppressive. Unfortunately, Baron doesn't have the mind for these things. If only he did. Hang him high. Oh boy. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Whew. Boy, when we don't have the Berserker on our side, things look real grim. We just can't keep a good defense with just the Shrine Maiden. Or, not the Shrine Maiden, what are you? Magical Knight thing. The sniper needs to work on positioning. She keeps running forward just to run away again. Yeah, the AI in this seems quite abhorrent, but that applies to the enemy AI as well, so it's hard to complain too much. This time we get our Berserker unless the enemy bans it. I'm getting sick of dealing with shield bearers, by the way. No ghosting. Okay, fair enough. Dark Young, get Zerking. The Monk, hardly a consideration. The Swordsman, ditto. Love it when you go together with the Magical Knight, and then we're going to go Pyromancing. Oh wow, they're so dead. Did they even think about what they were using here? Well, maybe they can surprise me, I just don't think they will. Kind of unfair that on top of everything else, the Berserker gets lifesteal. Yeah, that said, Dark Young's doing a good job of dying right now. I want... Oh no, Baron, that's not how you use your ultimates. Wow. Yeah, so the big problem with the sword ultimate, yes, he can kill everyone, but then they respawn at the same time. And if there's one thing you don't want to do in this game, it's fight all of your opponents at once. You want them drip-fed. Sans some situations like roasting them all alive with a pyro. But yeah, once again, we have the Berserker, we do the winning. Although the Berserker has a 2-5 kill death. He does keep the enemy in one place long enough for Baron to do the lifting, though. Good job. Kill the gorillas. Dark Young still doesn't understand the first thing about playing with the Berserker. It's so strange. Maybe it takes a long time to get your first level, and then the levels after that go very rapidly. Because look at Rakuso, and look at what Rakuso gets on the Pyro. Significantly more than what Young's getting on his Berserker. That would stand to reason, right? That the early learning is hard, and then it gets easier, and then it gets much harder. No, says Dark Young. He says he's reached maximum stats. What? Maybe that's what the star means. Not that the game likes to tell you anything. Without training, I don't get better now. And how do we know that? Could his brain capacity be reached? Well, seems more than likely. Alright, toilet please. Well, it's better than a toilet. Kind of. We already have loads of defense stacked. I'd rather kill than defend endlessly. But the hunt for a better toilet continues. PepperAnns. Sorry, Two Conkers. I invested so much in you only to ignore you, but the ghost is garbage. Who knows, we might get an amazing buff on the ghost afterwards, but I still think I'm going to turf all of these people for whoever I can get in the next tier of players, which hopefully I have enough money to unlock the bits for. Maybe I won't, though. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. I really hadn't thought about that. I might have to carry these players through to the Pro League Division. Horrible. Go full 20 materials in each next time just to see what happens. It just increases your chance of getting a higher pool. It does not get you a better chance of getting specifically the toilet thing. And the toilet thing is what I need. I just want a better version of it. Right, Sniper's out. We don't want to fight against Berserkers. So we kill Berserker. Painful though it may be. Jake, my legal team says you should strongly reconsider that course of action. Okay. Glad I don't have your legal team. Swordsman is there. What can we make use of? Well, Sniper is out, so actually Dark Young has a hard time with anything now. Swordsman cuts through armor, so Magic Knight feels a little bit naked here. She's still good though, I like her. What do you bring into the party? The Monk and the Ice Mage. That's not so oppressive for the Magic Knight. The last one goes to Young and his Rage Hall. I really want to give the Magic Knight something to fight alongside. It might even be Shield Bearer time. That way you can survive longer and let the Pyromancer do the fighting. Sure. But this is definitely not the lineup of characters here. Pyro on you, Magic Knight you. Sorry, Young, you have to bear a shield. I'm sure you're not happy with that. Keep the distance narrow, and then hopefully Baron won't use his ultimate at the worst possible moment. Sure, you can find a way, though. Yeah, I need to look into the cost of hiring significantly better units. Yeah, units, right. Players. Shouldn't dehumanize my team like that. Much as I want to. It's just unfair, the amount of damage that Pyromancer can dish out compared to the others. And as long as she's in the back row, she doesn't really face much of a threat. Although, credits to you there, fancy sword man. Fire versus ice. Enjoy your freezer burn. Dark Young's an absolute unit, yeah, with a 0-4. It's okay, we know what he's meant to be doing. He's meant to just hold the line whilst Baron does the killing. Not all heroes wear high KD ratios, although in a way his is infinite. There we go. Nice, clean, clinical victory. Even without the Berserker. And now we can get the Berserker. Strategy slots unlock seem cheap even when you unlock the strategies. We're going to have a look at what things cost, but I need to have an idea of how much money I have to play around with once we finish the season. Right, we're banning. Ban. If I want my Berserker, what do I not want them playing with? I probably don't want them to have a knight that stands up to my Berserker. And they have two good knight players. Shunk. They don't want us sniping. Fine by me. We go Zerking. Hopefully we can get the Magic Knights to go with. We cannot. They like their front line, huh? But the Berserker can hold the front line really, really nicely. Bet he can do it even better with a good Shield Bearer and Pyro bringing up the rear. Oh, they're all in on the front line. Fine by me. We're going to roast them alive. Wasn't Blueprints a long one? Oh, yeah. It's very, very difficult to topple the longest weekly one-shot title because Leighton secured that like a boss. How long was that Leighton run, anyway? Nemi Blub thinks it was 25 hours. It was certainly the marathon. Oh, he's chimping out. Go, young, go. And that poor swordsman didn't know what hit him, but it was young. The pyro is just so oppressive. You're doing constant area effect damage, and it's not small amounts of damage. And then when you've had enough, you just burn down everything. As long as the enemy's inside the burn, it's pretty much 3 guaranteed kills. Baron is just too good for the goose, the geese. Yeah, Blueprints was only 14 hours. It wasn't across 2 streams, it was 1 big stream. But during that stream, I consumed the Cheddar Chad, which was god-awful, by the way. McDonald's, at the time, new cheeseburger, and it was vile. Oh, and you know, it paid me a visit again about an hour later. Right, so I would like to know, when we finally rid ourselves of this, we have our vacations, we have our streaming time, and then the recruitment period is what I'm most curious about. Oh, we're still looking at this year here. What I want to know is, can I recruit better units? Yes, I could recruit veterans. Oh, I could also recruit rising stars, which probably have better stat ceilings, but surely the veteran is the way forward. I don't know how expensive they are, though. Probably quite expensive. What kind of costs are we looking at? We can easily cover our existing cost. The cost of this facility improvement is all the money that we currently have. Our sponsor will cover our existing costs here. Then it would be down to all the money that we win from the tournament to buy in some veterans, but we don't know how much they cost. Gotta look up their costs here. Veterans Teamfight Manager. Yeah, how much do they cost? Yeah, maybe I need to specifically look up their cost here. A veteran unit costs 700 gold in recruitment fees, with a 4-week recruitment time. What? Oh, that's to find them. And a deposit cost ranging from 1700 to 2100. Ah. Okay, maybe we'll have one good look at our budget when we get to that point. Maybe we won't be able to get some veterans. Maybe we will struggle to get a veteran. Crutch info mod, Pepper feeding you info. Well, this game does not give you information. Besides, there's nothing in the rules against cheating on this one. We just carry on? Can we finally be free of this league? This league has taken forever. Save and save often. Credit to the game for being secure. Not secure, the other one's stable. I've been playing some Just Cause 3 lately, and that's been very frustrating because that game crashes constantly. Every time, or almost every time I stop playing, it's not because, oh, I'm done playing for the day, it's, oh, the game crashed again. Too many explosions in a game about explosions. Whew. Man, you've been whining a lot today, says Pepper. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe you just mistyped winning. Yeah, we've been winning a whole lot today. Right, banning phase. We go first, meaning we get the Berserker, meaning we don't want to deal with... You're good with Knights. But you're also good with Archers. Knights can be a pain if I'm going to be going Berserking. Of course, so can Archers. Get in there, young. Feel the rage. Magic Knight is a bit of a pain. Monk is a little bit of a pain, but he's still a bit of a joke. Then we get our 2 picks. Rakusa with the shield bearing and Baron with the nuking? Sure. As long as we have Pyro and Berserker, can we really lose? Especially when they're all coming in like this. Oh wow, in that case just narrow the distance and set them on fire. And life can be good. Yeah, obviously ban that ghost is overpowered. There must be a way to make the ghost work, but damned if I can see it. Ooh, steady now. That didn't necessarily work out in our favor now, did it? Fortunately, Baron is there to smolder. Oh, wow. Complete waste of your ultimate, Baron. Fortunately, Dark Young is there to chop, 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 chop. See, there's a nice thing about it. We're not dependent on one character carrying everything as long as we also get Berserker together with Pyro. That said, this is going a little bit tighter than I'd like, given our complete failure from Baron. There we go. Yeah, even despite Baron's complete failure, he's still got 7-2 KD. Nicely done. Oh, of course, he feels awful. Maybe that's why. Well, I mean, we could bring in 2 Conquerors, but we could also not. I know you meant Luxshaden, but it was still pinging me, so I decided to act like it wasn't. Right, Berserker is already off. And I was planning on banning it anyway, so if Berserker is off, what can we do? We don't get first pick, but we do get 2 picks. What do I not want them having? I still don't like the idea of them getting knights, given their knight prowess. Ban the shield. Yeah, if we can't have the shield for the Berserker stuff, that's a good call. Means we can go and shoot them with the sniper quite happily. Oh, we can very happily shoot them. They're all in on melee. This is a little iffy, though. Well, it's a lot iffy. Still think Pyro is the way forward, but this matchup gets a little ugly for us because Rakuso doesn't have the staying power on the front line. Use your ultimates separately and clean up. Young, can you take a little bit of damage so that you can stop running away, for one. Yeah, looking 3-3 and not in our advantage either. Yeah, not being able to control the battlefield makes this setup really bad for our Pyro. Maybe I should have ditched the Pyro and went for the Shrine Maiden. Oh, extremely good, Baron. You kept everybody safe and secured 3 additional kills. That said, the situation is evolving not necessarily in weekly one-shot's advantage because they're doing the whole ganking strategy, and it works really well for them. Yeah, that's where this falls apart. If we get ganked, we go down hard. I need to keep that in mind. That is too much of a glass cannon build. When it falls apart really badly. Priestess might have extended our survival time. Yeah, I think Priestess, or just anyone other than Pyro. Shrine Maiden can keep the Magic Knight a bit more alive, for one. And because I can't group up my enemy, the Pyromancer just doesn't work out so well here. Right, in that case, what do I not want my foes using? Still going to kill that Shield Bearer, I reckon. Maybe still kill the Knight. Isn't it great to be able to say things like, you should have done that? You get to sound like you know better, but you don't have to prove it in the slightest. Took my magical knight, did you? But at least I can take the shield bearer this time. And the pyro will surely still work this time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this should sort things out rather nicely. Of course, there's always a chance that it doesn't. Not many here are able to back up their chat. many. Any? Yeah, the AI's ability to position is sad. Oh no, Baron, now is not the time to mess up your ultimate. There we go, Young. You ultimate and show them how it's done. The problem is the enemy all have their ultimates still, so I reckon, yeah, that's one problem. Gank their fighter, please. Well, not fighter, swordsman. Oh dear. Young, that's not enough. We need better, a lot better, in virtually no time. Okay, that's better, and that's no time. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was disquieting. Once again, Baron let us down, and then once again, despite letting us down, he still walks out with 8-2 KD. Let's not underestimate Rakuso, right? They're dying, sure, but they're tanking a whole lot. Just could do with some added healing and all this. Imagine adding in a priestess to this. Of course, then the enemy would have something added in, and we'd have something to think about. Whew. Perfect. We won every single encounter. Where's our flawless victory award here? Well, we need to do the playoffs first, but at least there's no pressure on those ones because we go through anyway. No point changing out the team that we have for that, so let's submit it. Very good. It's been a lot closer than the 18-0 record may imply. You're not wrong there. Could we please get a replacement toilet that's better than a sitting cushion? No, we cannot. Well, keep on crafting. Okay, how's the schedule look here? We have to immediately go into these semi-pro league playoffs here, although it's 1, 2, 3 weeks for us, and then we get to fight the finale during those 3 weeks and spend our time doing whatever we want. What do we want? I can't recruit during this time. I guess we try and raise as much money as possible so that we could maybe dream of having veterans or really good facilities. You can do 2 strategies per game. Is that really better than trying to get a veteran? Veterans so expensive though. All these costs. Let's make some money. Who's got the biggest fan base? Oh, Baron, of course. Pandy still has no fans. Alright, make us some money, Baron. Get all those tips and still win. Easy mission. Can't stop smiling, our happy little Baron. Hey, Young, you want to do a stream? Well, too bad. Nobody wants to watch. Baron, get in there and make me more money. Beautiful. What are you doing? Question. Baron asks himself that. Alright, beautiful. Still unsure if we could ever dream of having a veteran. Do you have to buy all this stuff before gaming house level 3? No, we can just jump towards house level 3. Yeah, it only costs 800 to upgrade. But all of the stuff available here seems obnoxiously expensive. Add crafting slots. Oh, we can craft 2 things at the same time. Crafting speed, recruitment cost. Yeah, all these things are way too much. What I'm mostly interested in is going for this veteran thing and trying to get a veteran, but it depends on how much money we are sitting on at the time. I'm so glad I can hang out in the gamer house without having to do anything. I know I'll be kicked out, but I'm gonna milk that as long as possible. Well, you're in your early 20s, why not? It's just free money, free accommodation. I assume free use of the computer, free use of the single toilet, single sink, single shower, and oh god, that telly. It looks like such an uncomfortable place to be, especially sharing it with so many people. All right, do we carry on? There's nothing else to worry about, is there? We're still crafting equipment as we often do, and there's no recruitment to be done. Kind of. We could still search, mind you, but the costs, oh dear, the costs. I thought the top 2 went through automatically. Yeah, but we still fight it out for top spot. Gotta be number 1, don't you know? Alright, Baron, come on. Ooh, no deaths today? I don't think it's worth the phenomenal drop in success rate. Then again, you know how Baron's like. He wins against all odds every time. For the small amount, I'm not even sure it's worth taking the risk. Especially when you factor tips in. Congrats, Baron. Now, there's going to be more heroes in the next bit as well, isn't there? The follow-up stream is always so much lower. Right, more training. Dark Young has finally reached level 2 in his Berserker class. Good job. And the others just kind of sit around smelling their own farts. Fine by me. Have we crafted a replacement toilet yet? Come on, 1 in 4 for the toilet slot. Ah, we already have the crapping cushion. Come on, is this even worth 200 to take another roll on? The diving suit tells me heavens yes, but I think I want to save my money at this point for potential veterans. In a real gamer house, the shower would not be in high demand. Oh, come on, no. I feel the need to clean myself constantly here. Let's get those Baron streams going. Everybody loves the Barony streams. Yay, good job, Baron. You're making all the money. And are you gaining more fans as you stream more? I mean, I lived in a flat with 2 other guys and 1 girl, and that toilet was in high demand. And then I lived in a house with 3 other guys and 1 girl, and another girl that just lived in there and didn't pay bloody rent. That toilet was in high demand. What can I say? I love living alone. But usually not toilet-related reasons. Oh, I never even noticed this, did I? Yeah, this is where we can check how many times we've lost. No award for kills or assists. What does it mean, R scroll? What is R in this context? It's not the key R. Obviously it's the mouse wheel, but why does it say R? I think that's a console holdover. This is guaranteed, right? Achieve at least 2 rank for the final thing. Oh, we could have got number 1 and gotten even more money, but didn't seem worth the risk. And the game might not be fully optimized. Oh, you don't say. Quite a few things not fully optimized in this. Let's enjoy the match. Now, let's not muck it up at the last moment. This might not be a regular season matchup, but I still want my big money. Against the Giant Gooses. Did they give us trouble last time? I can't remember. Their stats overall seem very good. 33, 37. Yeah, they are comparative to us, that's for sure. In fact, going is really rather good. Oh well, let's hope that we can zerk them down. We lost a goose last time, didn't we? We didn't lose this year at all. Oh, this is up to 5. That's a bit of a shame because 2 Conquers is boosted in best of 5s. And it would make everybody else a bit better. Right now, we're a bit glum chum. Right, we get first pick, so no point killing Berserker unless they kill Berserker. What do I not want them having? They've got 2 people who are really good with knights. I'd rather not deal with that. Ah, in a way that's good. Means I don't have to deal with the magic knight. Get that Berserker in there. Young could show off how he's so much better with the Zerker now. They take the sword, they take the archer. Do I take the shield bearer pyromancer? Or do we have another way forward? If they take another ranged unit like a sniper, that could be very problematic. Because then the pyromancer doesn't really fill her niche well enough. The alternative could be to take the Shield Bearer and Shrine Maiden. That way we cover our tracks if they don't go all in. I think that might be the better idea altogether. Shield Bearer, Shrine Maiden. It's not ninja time. It's never ninja time. Try not to let me down. Okay, they are getting stuck in, but that's still 2 out of 3 for Pyromancing. Keep the distance narrow, work together, slaughter them. They've got some damn good stats, though. Oh my days. But don't worry about it. Stats don't seem to do anything in this game. Being good, now that does things. Nice to have some actual healing going here. Unfortunately, our DPS could be better. Could be a lot better. We need Dark Young to take some damage so he can slice our opponents down and especially get stuck in on that Archer. Archer! Whoa! That was phenomenally good. Okay, we'll just use all of our ultimates. Oh, damn, you countered the ultimate. Well, this isn't looking good. This is our chance of getting the Berserker. We grab it, and we're not doing amazing. But maybe we can turn it into something amazing. That ultimate flambe did not go so hot. Alright, just don't smudge the finish, and we're all good to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop the count! Whew. Tough. I guess they came out top for a reason. Kind of crazy that Rakuso even got some kills there. So is the game any good? No, not really. It's long. Do we want to bring in 2 Conkers? 2 Conkers is boosted up, and he'll boost up the team. His units are a bit gash, but he is good. Losing that level 15 on the Magic Knight, if we get the Magic Knight in, seems a bit rough, though. The Ghost, though? No, please, no. I struggle to think of it as a situation where we actually want the Ghost here. There's a strong argument for 2 Conkers being the superior Berserker here. You could even consider something like this. Because those stats are pretty damn good. Yeah, I think 2 Conkers switches out with Young because it's best of 5. That +5/+5 is too much to ignore. +3/+3 over Young's aptitude with the Berserker, but 2 Conkers is also just a better player. Right, come on. Yeah, I do like the Ghost. It's a shame it's garbage based on my 1 usage of it. Alright, the banning phase, so I guess we need to kill the Berserker here. Yeah, otherwise there's a high chance that they take the Berserker and then I have a very bad time. But wasn't my idea that 2 Conkers makes the better Berserker? It could be something else. They could be a damn good sniper. I just don't think I should risk having to fight the Berserker here. What if I leave the Berserker and they take the Berserker? That's just too much of a risk to take. Shield Bearer. Contemplating Sniper Magical Knight here. But I have a funny feeling we'd get decimated doing a pick like that. Because the Magical Knight needs some support, and I don't have a lot of support to offer them. You have to take the Monk with the insane stats. That would be ridiculous statted Monk. Maybe it could finally be useful. Oh, we have to find out, don't we? How can you lose with stats like that? Well, maybe we can find a way. Oh, they're all in. Monk was a brilliant pick then. Pyro, do your thing, Baron. Okay, how could we possibly lose like this? I want to click use separately more than narrow the distance. But keeping the monk together with the warrior to have them healed is pretty important. Alright, get going. I really should unlock that strategy if I can't get decent veterans. Right, so them having shielding is a bit of a pain for actually dealing damage. Fortunately, Baron doesn't care. Unfortunately, a man named Two Conkers is still getting bodied out there despite his insane stats. And he's not doing a lot of healing. In fact, it seems like he's doing no healing. There we go. Baron wastes his ultimate. Tale as old as time itself. And the swordsman's ultimate continues to be fair and balanced. They're all going all out on the ultimates. We're going to need to pull something out here. Oh no, they're doing the ganking strategy. It's a good strategy. Very oppressive. Thankfully, Two Conkers at the right moment decides that we need a good old heal. Well, that was the right moment for a lot of things, especially winning. Thank you, Baron. Insane stats still, that's what you have to show for it. Not bad though, you keep them busy, Baron keeps them dead. Do stats even matter? It really doesn't feel like it. Recovers 10 hit points every time you're involved in killing an enemy. Ordinary and Mother Teresa. That's not very good though. Their stats are alright. I like to think that was really good. We just timed our ultimates terribly and had really poor positioning. That said, I can guarantee the Berserker here. I do like a guaranteed Berserker. Especially if I don't have to deal with enemy shield bearers, but sometimes I want that myself. What was causing me trouble in the enemy team there? What doesn't cause me problems? Yeah, the swordsman did come and cut through us like we weren't even there. Let's see how they perform without their swordsman. I only need to win 1 out of the next 4 rounds after all. They don't believe in the priestess, so fine by me. Two Conkers, get Zerking. Ah, they stole my super powerful monk, that's fine. The magic knight is a little less fine. Should we just go all in on melee? That'd be difficult, because what do I really take there? I don't get my Magic Knight. Nobody gets to play their specialties. The alternative is I take the Shield Bearer together with the Berserker and the Pyromancy, which seems reasonable to me. Keep that Berserker alive. Yeah, they're going all in there. We just set them on fire. And they don't... Well, they heal with a Monk. That could be a problem. I think it's more important to use your ultimates separately. We keep wasting those. When would you not take the Pyro if available? If the enemy only has 1 melee unit, then... Oh dear, maybe we should have clumped up to get better Pyroing. That said, so far so flawless. Now we're flawed. Run, Baron, run! Oh no, our deaths are staggered. That's really, really bad. Deaths are still going to be staggered given the hit point situation. It's a shame Baron doesn't have rage. Look at his health. And look how dead he is. Right, fortunately Two Conkers is out there to conquer. As long as we don't just lose 3 people back to back. This is ours in 7 seconds. Oh, sorry, I meant 6 people back to back. Brilliant. Just not good enough, giant. It sucks to be the gorillas, right? You make it, oh, you don't quite make it. No promotion for you. 16,800 and... no, I wish. 1,686 gold. Read that 3 times, and every time I read this is another 6. Anyway, money for us. And we are WinRAR. Ceremony sounds good. Looking forward to kicking out our team members here. I'm very interested to see how much money we get. It's going to play a big role in just how much we invest into veterans. And if we need money, that's where PepperAnn comes in. PepperAnn, let's take the high roll here. Give me the consecutive wins. Can always count on PepperAnn. Big money. And that earns him even more fans. Strategy upgrade for 2 tactics. Yes, that's what I will go for if I cannot get my hands on veterans. This game seems to be running the myth that doing one stream with one ad run in it is going to make you... what is that? Considering his annual salary is like 250 gold. So he's going to make like 30% of his annual salary on one stream. That'll be the day. Right, onwards to the awards ceremony. Where's my money? Of course we're attending. Not going to skip our own awards ceremony, are we, after we worked so hard? Pandy put some real hours on that mattress. Alright, so the win condition of this weekly one-shot was reach the Pro League division, right? It's been 8 hours 40. I'm really bloody hungry. Yay! Why do I look so old? Only 1,200. And a mouse. I wanted a semi-pro golden toilet. Can't have it all. And what do they get? They get the silver mouse. Still not a toilet. Why are they celebrating? Who's doing all the killing? Hey, PepperAnn! Well done! Prize money at 200 gold. We could use that to replace you. Beautiful. Yes, Y2K. I'm being facetious here. Assists. Who can assist our way to victory? PepperAnn von Own! Can't we just call him MVP? Give him extra money and a golden toilet. What is it with these pixelated games that are focused on toilets? Anybody remember Game Dev Story? I actually streamed that one time. The Ultimate Games console on that was a toilet as well. Relegated. Oh, the Broken Buffaloes got promoted then relegated. That must feel so bad. For them. Not for me though, so I don't care. Whew. Creative Crocodiles, Broken Buffalo. Unfortunate, but go away. See you next season. Okay, the event matches are back. 5 matches, winner takes all, special rules. The team with the fewest kills wins. No thank you. Speed game is 30 seconds, I do not like that. Attack speed of all champions decreased and attack is doubled. That sounds better. Give me the solid blow. Reverse is easy, just pick ninja. I wonder about that, because wouldn't my enemy also just pick things to get the fewest kills? Maybe they wouldn't, but I think I'd rather take the solid choice, right? Yeah, I could not participate, but I think there's money to be had. Reward gold awaits. I'd like that reward gold. Although this eats into time that we could stream for gold. I'm quite tempted by the reverse idea. What would we choose there? Ninja, Ghost, and Priestess. Go on, let's figure it out. It's funny that Baron doesn't get to keep the money that he won. If we're going for fewest kills, then I could put in my crappy teammates, but the thing is, we get experience for this, and I might be relying on these guys. Yeah. Oh well, get in there. True leveler can really shine by being rubbish. We should also unequip all of our good stuff, equipment for this then. Sure. Bring in Fox. We might need a priest or knight. Yeah, but we want them to be garbage. You win by getting the fewest kills. Or so I'm told. Oh man, more playing of this game. I'm tired, man. Okay, so let's just put on our default garbage here. Unless any of these will make us worse at what we do. You can take off the diving suit now, Young. Well done. And I can also craft some potentially better gear. That sounds good as well. Just keep crafting the 2-month cycle. So, do I think I can recruit some veterans? I'm willing to try. Then again, this is eating a ton of money that we're not going to see again. Believe. If we were to do the recruitment of a veteran... Oh, what? No, we did not agree to this. Facility upgrade required. Oh, that's Rising Star. Oh. Oh. Low growth potential. I don't care. Highly ranked semi-pro with huge growth potential. Maybe that's better, but whatever. Get me the veterans. We're looking to sweep up the win. I'm going to have to fire a lot of my team, and we might not be able to afford everybody. We're going to have to stream overtime here. You need 4 starting players for next season. That's okay. We'll keep 3 of the good ones here and then hire somebody else. I wonder if I could just not compete and keep farming then. No, it looks like you're forced into it, aren't you? Otherwise, relegation. Okay, what are we doing then? Events. Before the events, we need to make a lot of money, so I'm afraid, Baron, you've got to stream some more. Jasmine Owl is making this very meta by buttering my bread whilst I stream this game endlessly. What a life. He's the best player with Ninja. At this rate, he's the only player with Ninja. Hey, well done. Okay. Proceed. Now we get to enjoy our event game. The training does virtually nothing because these people stat cap like crazy. And we don't have time for other things because we have to go and win this then for the money so we can get some veterans. What a sad life. Maybe I should do one recruitment so at least we have the person on hand. Yeah, this is going to cost us money however you cut it, so let's just get it done. And then apparently they're going to hang around until recruitment time. Apparently. What if they don't, though? I've been told that they will hang around, but what if they don't? It's a long wait until the recruitment period. Alright, well, I'll get stuck in. Can we sell the house? People just have to live in holes in the ground. Do it old school Minecraft way. Alright, let's go. How you holding up, Jake? It's not State of Decay levels of time so far, but we're getting there. Well, State of Decay was fun and exciting to play. This is not a terribly exciting game. Ah, they really did bring in their dregs. Maybe I did bring in units that are too good. I wonder if they're going to pick useless team members then. The assassin could actually be a problem. It's not unthinkable. So to be clear, we need to get the fewest kills possible. Yeah, team with fewest kills wins. So... Frontrunners would be Ninja, Priestess, Ghost, maybe. Maybe Ice Mage. He does kill, though. Shield Bearer doesn't kill much, but she doesn't get killed. Oh, well, they're stopping us using the beloved ninja. Alright, let's get that Priestess in there. magic knight. Okay, well, I already don't fear. Swordsman. If that's how they're doing it, then maybe we should use just crappy ranged people. And get the archer in there, get the... Oh, what about the monk? The monk priestess. I'll send in the ghost, so the ghost just freaking dies. Might keep people alive to do damage. Might. Hopefully does not. I worry about the ghost getting the ball rolling, though. I think if I go with Shrine Maiden and Sniper... the Sniper can kill, though. Maybe Archer over Sniper. Let's do this. The AI still seems to be picking a team for actually killing, though, which is more than a little strange. You actually know how to play a Priestess. Don't be doing that. Rage makes you a bit too strong. Don't do that either. You are a little bit better as an archer, but nah, never mind that. The strategy is to get all clumped up. Yeah, I don't want that assassin running away and doing assassinations. I want these people all clumped up and killed. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Well, down goes the ghost. That's a good start. Down goes everything. That's a good start. What if I just surrender? then I don't get kills. That's got to be good. Finally, use for the ghost. Look at this, pathetic. It's worse than the ghost in Dungeon Keeper. And that is an awful unit. A little deceptive, though, because if you're playing Keeper FX, it can fly through doors, as was originally intended in Dungeon Keeper. And it can learn Drain, which can be a horrible spam thing, and you can get ghosts by in huge numbers. Oh no, the ghost is getting stronger. It killed something. Easy money. I don't think the AI knows to not kill. And we only need to do it once, well that's good. It's wonderful even. Where's my toilet? No, that's a controller. And it makes the Shrine Maiden better. Ugh. Toilet, please. Shouldn't be spending all my money on this, but I'm not really. We already had the parts for it. Yes, I remember your Dungeon Keeper. There were custom maps, though, right? Your streams? Some of them were just cancerously bad, like slowly walk this dragon through all these doors. Surrender is considered a loss regarding its reverse on killing. Not surprised. Well, let's keep on winning by losing. The Priestess was an inspired choice for this. And it's letting me ban again first. Sweet. Alright, go Priestess. Priestess Ghost Archer combo seems really potent. Oh, they've got the Berserker. We've already won. Can't lose. Fine by me. Scrunch up and get scrunched. Bye, Ghost. Steady now, Archer. Nobody said we're meant to be doing damage here. And don't let my ghost eat you. Someone's gonna have to explain the utility of the healer to me. Is it dying? Because she seems pretty good at that. Ooh. I think that healed us and hurt them. However, now they're bringing the hurt. Good. I'll give the priestess this. She does heal fast. Yeah, sorry, Digital Dolphin. Did nobody get the facts? You're meant to lose these fights. Is Jake losing on purpose? Yes. In this specific event match, you win by losing. Getting the fewest kills, that is. The experience doesn't really seem to do much here. These guys are stat capped. I guess you'd want rising stars for this, but we don't have those. Well, keep on keeping on. So another 9 hours to complete this run. Oh, don't get me started. I've been here all day. I'm really bloody hungry. Gonna have to take another water break before too long. Probably do that at the turn of the year. Ah. Oh, they're banning first, and fine by me. That means they get first choice, which is interesting, but I think they're still making choices as if they're trying to win. Yes, swordsman pick, for example. Give me the priestess, give me the ghosty ghost. I'm tempted to ditch the archer and take the ninja instead, but there's the real risk that the ninja could actually do something. Okay, the ninja's not doing anything against this. Go, ninja, go. The archer was killing a bit too much for my liking. Keep that distance narrow now. I wonder if this counts as a win for the ninja. Look at the double assassination meta go. We'll kill them eventually. Yeah, they do. They die too fast to even heal. What an embarrassment. Okay, I take it back. I thought that healing thing also hurt enemies, but no. There must be something else hurting the enemies when she did her heal last time. What well, almost a whitewash. This reminds me of Jack Jones' finale in The Crucible. He turned it around, but only for a bit. Glad gorillas. Well done, you're so good. But I'm afraid I am the king of throwing. Ooh, we might even be able to afford some veterans with our performance here. Ah, anything's possible. Can I afford a toilet, please? That's not it. Attack speed plus 2%. How droll. Alright, well, let's keep trying to craft ourselves a toilet. Obviously a better toilet. We don't want the standard toilet. We want something really good. How about this large-sized toilet? Which the stats don't really seem very good for. Speed plus 3%, cooldown 4%. That's awful. Ah! Defense and cooldown. Now that's a better toilet. A rocking toilet. A beach toilet. A lot of these seem kind of bad. Ah, that's what I'd like. The beanie toilet. Or the bench. Either of these look good. But are they crafted? Yeah, they are crafted. So are these for what it's worth. The throne, we're not getting anytime soon. Lifesteal 4%. Oh my days. With defense. Imagine that on the Berserker. Berserker just wouldn't die. Never invite Jake around your house. You're only learning this now, Kitty? Slow on the uptake. Alright, could we please win this? And then at least we can start seeing the end of this. Oh, God. At least we can start seeing the end of this whole game in sight. Thank God this didn't win the long play. And then again, maybe if it were the long play, we could do it a bit more bite-sized. You know, if I was just doing one league per session and we had the custom named list in, then I'd have a lot more fun yelling at the characters in the game. So I'm not saying this is without any merit as a long play game, but this format, ugh, it's so long, it's so slow, it's so dull. And it could have been longer and even more dull if Pepper hadn't come in to add some last-minute fixes. Right, are we still trying to lose? Yes, we are. Good. If I let you have the sniper, then you're going to win even better. What? Don't use a monk. The monk doesn't kill me fast enough. Maybe in the future when number 2 is out. Funny joke. Priestess, Ghost, and hopefully Ninja. Oh yeah, oh, we're so dead. As we should be. Be funny if I was in the frame of mind if I need to lose when we actually get into the real fights. This is just free money, this is. And it's significant free money at that. I hate to say this, but the ninja's killing. There we go. Whew. Stealth buffs for the ninja. It's not what I signed up for. It's so funny how the ninja was my entire strategy in the first league. And then by having it nerfed to hell and back, it just became the most garbage unit. And then along comes the replacement, the Ghost, and the Ghost is somehow even worse. Oh, here's the problem. Baron is playing as the ninja, and Baron is a MOBA genius. I wonder if Baron would actually do it, MOBAs. I'm under the impression that half of the game is yelling at people, so he wouldn't do that great at it, surely. Too mild-mannered. Broken Buffaloes sent away again as we win 700 gold again. Training is a waste of time again, and we have our final match. Alright, Glad Gorillas, knock me down. Might need to ditch the ninja. Who were we using instead of the ninja before? Possibly the archer. The ninja was doing too good a job at killing things. Anyway, axe the monk. Yelling was a game 12 years ago. These days, they ban anyone who raises their voice. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not invested in that one way or the other. Yeah, I hate to say it, but that ninja has too much offensive capability. What can we use instead? I wonder if I use the shield bearer, that will do better. But maybe I shouldn't use a shield bearer with the priestess. It might be too tanky. We did pretty good with the archer last time. Let's bring them back in. Yeah, I don't think we're standing up to this with this crappy team. Stick close together and get eviscerated, team. Yeah, that's it. Kick the crap out of my archer. Such a strange feeling to be trying to get your team killed, and unfortunately we are getting kills here. It's largely a positioning problem. But we don't have ultimates that kill much. Okay, there's that ultimate, and yes, it kills quite a bit, but their ultimates are far more killy than mine. You'd think the Glad Gorillas would have learned something or two. The sequel looks alright. Well, I was reading reviews about the sequel because I was thinking, if I have a submission for a Teamfight Manager, then maybe Teamfight Manager 2 is the way to go, but I read a lot of bad things about it, to the point where people were coming back to the first game because the sequel was so bad. Of course, I'd be far more interested in some hands-on opinions here. Okay, well, that was a complete waste of time, but we did get mad dosh for it. And maybe we also got our toilet. Come on, rocking toilet. Or beanie toilet. Ah, a second diving suit. But whoa, we got $1,000 redos for it. Now that I don't hate. I guess we're going crapping in the woods again, but the trade-off is that we get lots of money. Very nice. But I still want another toilet, so crafty, crafty. Attend the award ceremony only after we get our Baron von streaming done. Really popular for all his forced losses. Ah, great success, Baron. Good job. Now follow it up with a more chilled out stream. Get another crafting spot? No. Because we very quickly run down our crafting materials. Now we have to spend money on it. And I really want to save up my money for veterans. My whole strategy for getting through Pro League Division 2 is to hire veterans who are better than we reasonably should have. And then murder the competition. And then finish this game so I can, well, at the time we're done with that, go to bed. But then I'm going to sleep in, and Monday's rubbish day, so I better take out the rubbish ahead of time. You know, my day doesn't end that easily now, does it? Okay. Award ceremony. Nothing else to do. Of course we're attending. We're the winners! Although this might be the world champions, is that right? Now, let's begin the award ceremony. The world champions are the Sudden Sharks. Hey, doesn't that look like me? They won the ultimate mouse, but not the ultimate toilet. Wait, isn't that me again? I'm everywhere. The most kills, is it Baron? No. It looks like they're only celebrating the World Championships here. Wait, Baron outperformed these people. It's gonna feel really bad ditching Baron. Okay, now let's have one good look at that schedule. Vacation time, lots of vacation time, end of season, and then it's recruitment time. I have been informed that if I search for somebody, they will stick around. It is not the player recruitment period. You cannot recruit this person even if you complete the search. Now, Pepper, you're certain they're going to stay there if I search, because I don't want to piss away 700 simoleons for nothing. I wonder if it's worth getting another slot. I'd really just want to know how much money we're talking about on the sign-on. It's going to take 3 weeks, too. Yeah, I suppose that's all the more reason to start it early, huh? It wouldn't let you do this if you couldn't hire them anyway, so I'm sure it's fine. What's our activity? Why, streaming, of course. Baron, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of boots. Baron has not failed this in forever. Good job. Pepper would never deceive you. Look, I'm 80% certain. Pepper owes me 700 gold if this goes tits up. Look at all that Baron money. Alright, let us carry on then. Vacation time, vacation time, vacation time, vacation time. The season ends. Change of rules. We're now going to be 4v4. Ban and pick order is ban. Banning stage 1, ban 1 champion. Oh, we're banning 4 champions. Jesus, that's rough. Each side picks champions in the following order. Blue, red, red, blue, red, blue, blue. Well, that seems... I don't even know what to make of it. I understand. Very good. The Boomerang Hunter and the Taoist have joined in the patch. The Priestess and Shrine Maiden have been buffed up. The Shrine Maiden receives yet another buff, and this one is huge. She was already good, now she's great. The Priestess, Okay, the Fighter is bad. The Archer is even worse. The Berserker is problematic. Oh, damn. The two that I was relying heavily on are getting nerfed into the ground. 10 defense down to 4 for Berserker is bad. The Magic Knight's health makes him really brittle in combat. No Pyro nerf. The Pyromaniac continues to hold everything up, I'm sure. Yeah, the Berserker just got double nerfed there. I wonder if the Berserker is still good enough to use, though. What about the Shield Shine strat? That's the cooldown on their special. How special is that special? Alright, oh boy, who do we keep on the team? What happens if I don't have enough people on the team? I guess it's recruitment time, so we can bring in enough, but I'm worried that we don't even have enough people if we do it that way. Guess I should keep 3 of these guys and then turf out the rest. I should have saved before coming to this screen. Can I close it and deal with this in a moment? I think that's a required response. I just want to save in case I mess everything up. But hold on, I just saved over that, didn't I? There's content you must respond to. Okay, good. We have it available. Whew. Right, in that case, did we get our toilet? Come on, rocking toilet. It's not a rocking toilet. Renew contract. Yes, I'm well aware. I'm working on that, but I want to see what my recruitment possibility is. Whoa. But whoa. You know how to use the ghost and the assassin. You know how to use the... is that the shield maiden? Your assortment of units is kind of gash. I'm a bit tempted not to take you, though. Do I really want the shield maiden at level 18? No stats on you, or no traits on you is kind of sad for $2,000 dues. Let's have a look at the new champions. Range, dealer, area of effect, reducing defense. He's vulnerable to the opponent's attacks because his firing range is rather short. He has no style. Taoist specializes in incapacitating enemy champions lacking in attack skills. You can reverse the battle situations. Seals an enemy to not let them move or deal damage for 2.5 seconds. Every 5 seconds, that's pretty brutal. Curses all enemies, they attack their own allies for 4 seconds. That doesn't seem as good as just killing everything, though. Your defense is low, your hit points are low, your attack is relatively high. Your range is quite high as well. Tough call. I don't think Ghost is the answer, even with someone that's very skilled at Ghost. I'm not sold by you. Can I get another slot here? No, that's recruitment cost. Recruitment slot expansion costs me 1,000, and then I'd be paying 1,400 to do 2 of them. But then I think I could sign 2 of them. We can do 2 periods of this, though. I don't really know if I want Piglet. That's as good as you're going to get, and you're pretty good in terms of skills, but your characters are quite bad. I don't really want to use the monk. The ninja is really bad. The shield bearer is okay, and the ghost is really bad. Maybe the monk is making a comeback. It's possible, but I don't think this is the way forward. I think I just delete you, I open up another slot, and we go searching for more people, because we can still do streaming for more money during this time. So yeah, I think the answer is no to Piglet. And then we can keep doing this. We do some better options for recruitment. Yeah, because otherwise I'm going to only be able to check out 2 more people. Although at this rate I can only afford 2 more people. But I want to be able to check for half-decent ones. Couldn't we also speed it up? Is that an option? Yeah, but it's more expensive. Yeah, no. Recruitment slot expansion. Thank you, please. And now we go to recruitment and we search for 2 veterans. Goodbye, money. Depending on who we get, we might have money to get more than that. Which is why we need to stream. Oh, I also need to bin some people off of my team. Baron, it is time. More money, please. How you lost? Ah, Baron doesn't lose. Constantly wins. Although this time we make sure he can't even lose. Instant donations. Wow. That was possible? Oh, good. Keeping me fiscally hydrated through my questionable decisions. Send me to the farm upstate. I'm tired, says Young. I need to keep the more affordable ones and get the... Oh, Christ, I forgot about that. I have to pay the renewal fee. Oh, I'm really not going to have money for these guys. Okay, okay. I think I have to release Young. Do I, though? He is expensive, but... I use him over 2 Conkers. Maybe I shouldn't, though. I mean, 2 Conkers now has 5 stats over you. Which is pretty big. And you guys have 40 stats. I'm well aware, but I can't afford a team of 4 new veterans. They're way too expensive. Baron's skills are quite low, but he's really good with very good characters. Especially Shrine Maiden getting buffed is pretty good. And didn't the Magic Lady get nerfed? Maybe not. Well, some people have to go. That's the sad truth of it. Pandy, you gotta go. Fox Tattoo, you gotta go. Leveler, you gotta go. Magic Knight got nerfed, but he has a trait. Yeah, there are a lot of traits going around. I gotta get rid of one of these guys. I don't think it's Baron. He makes the most money streaming and he's got some good characters. So one of Dark Young, Rakuso, and 2 Conkers has got to go. It's a little risky to get rid of 2 of them just in case I don't get affordable characters for the next session. Is that really a big risk? I don't think it is, actually. I'm old and I've got 1 trait. Yeah, but Rage is really good for berserking. He's really expensive. And his stats are really low compared to everybody else. Yeah, Berserker also got nerfed pretty hard. Alright, you're going to be released. In that case, we'll keep Baron, we'll keep Rakuso. Do I want to keep 2 Conkers, though? 2 Conkers' selection of heroes is garbage. I think I should just release him as well. We'll just keep Rakuso, Baron, then we'll take on some new bloods. Yeah, then the renewal fee is really low. And then surely we just bring in 2 new good veterans and then that's our team. Yeah. Do I really want Rakuso over 2 Conkers? 17 on Magic Knight, but the Magic Knight we've been feeling has been letting us down a lot. It's 4v4, don't you want a sub? Maybe not these guys. It's so tough because the characters we have on hand here are pretty rubbish. Keep Pandy as a sub, but we don't want Pandy though. It's too ordinary. If I keep this, I can happily sign 2 veterans. Surely, maybe 3. Alright, well, we'll keep you around. Do I really want you over Dark Young? There was no buffs here. Your characters are garbage. He wins the league 18-0 and immediately claims all his players are rubbish. Yeah, I'm the one holding everything up here. In more ways than one. You're already covered by Baron here. Maybe I actually release Rakuso and keep 2 Conkers. Life of the party is nice. Yeah, there we go. Let's believe in this. Ah, isn't it nice and clear here? 2 Conkers and Baron, that's all we've ever needed. Alright, alright. Let's hope these guys are well worth it. Otherwise, I'll have to very quickly get a cheap crap unit to fill in, just in case. Maybe that's worth doing anyway. Right, proceed. Let's stay committed. Baron, you're gonna have to do a lot of streaming. You can freely recruit units, yay! We're gonna need them pretty fast. To be clear, and then we recruit 1, 2, 3. We'll have enough time to do potentially 2 doses of it, but if we don't get them, if we don't get the right people, that could be really tough. I'm hoping I just get the right ones immediately because it's $700 dues a pop. Baron can stream till the cows come home, but he's not making $700 dues a pop. Well, it's not worth the risk, surely. There we go, Baron. Come on, you understand this is for the team that's ultimately here to replace you. What if 2 Conkers did a stream? Nah, well, he's not that much worse, but Baron is just better. Baron, please, we need the money. Whoa, big tips. Really big tips. Archer is no fair, please nerf. Archer already got the nerfs. Keep on keeping on, Baron. He just doesn't even know how to fail. Baron always takes the free money. Glad he enjoys doing the streaming so much. 2 streams a week. I should take notes. And then next week is recruitment time. I really hope we get some good ones. The last one seemed a bit pants. Alright, come to me. Whoa, you're good at the new character. Oh my days. Increases movement speed by 2 while playing support. Are any of these supports? Should I take them? Being ordinary is a pain. But remember, I have to take on 2 more people at least. Look at that berserker. But the character selection leaves plenty to be desired. I like God. Is it meant to be godlike or godlike? Hey, information. Let's learn more about the boomerang thrower. Yeah, I know Zerka got mega nerfed, but maybe they're still good. Maybe in spite of that, they're still worth having. How much equipment did you, stats did you have? Whoops. Yeah, I've forgotten that I put away my, my equipment, didn't I? We like our Scouter headset. We love our fancy mouse. Yeah, attack over defense, I reckon. We don't particularly like our toilet. But there it is. And then we love our diving suit. And that is defense through the roof. I'd rather have more attack, but what can a man do? I think I should take at least one of them, just in case the next ones we get are complete hosers. I do like the Shrine Maiden being available here. Could be a situation where we want Shrine Maiden and... Oh, could have done with a shielded one, actually, now that I think about it. Is Shrine Maiden support? Shrine Maiden is support. I think I'll take you on. Yeah, welcome aboard, godlike. Keen has better attack, but... Well, better attack and... I don't think I want these. But I could make use of the boomerang, possibly. Other guy has Shrine and better stats, and again, Zerk is still viable. Yeah, how could Zerk not be viable, right? We have all this extra defense. Let's believe. I keep thinking you're 51 years old, given your picture there, but no, you're 24. All right, you're coming aboard. Then the question is, do we want Godlike? That's a lot of money to piss away if we don't want them. But we could hire them and have a look for another person and still hire them as long as Baron keeps streaming. And given that we really want to win, I think we should. Yeah, because this is our biggest, best opportunity for bumping up at this time. We can spend the money that we get during the championship on unlocking better synergies. But I think I will take on Godlike. And then we do have enough money to maybe even do 2 searches and take one of them. I think 1 search. Alright, give me another veteran, please. At least now we're safe on having 4 people. By the way, who's going to be our new additions to the team? We did a name for Keen and Godlike. Better names, that is. Ah, Chumpro wants to join in. Chumro wants to be the new loser. Well, you're not going to be the Berserker then. Berserkers don't lose. Berserkers win. There you go, Chumro. Who wants to be our new Zerker? Holden wants to be on the team. Unfortunately, if I try to type in Holden Caulfield SVK, we're out of space immediately. It just doesn't happen. Absolutely. Oh, Kitty wants to be in. All right, welcome aboard, Kitty. Can we fit Commissar in? Oh, there's only 1 M in Commissar? The more you learn. Commissar Kitty, reporting for duty. Alright, not bad. It could be better, but it could be a hell of a lot worse. These two kind of holding the team down, aren't they? But look at that stat boost that we've got from all the items and bringing them in. We don't worry about the renewal fee until next year. That's next year's problem. Alright, Kitty, what do you feel like doing? There are unallocated training points here, but the thing is, you're old and crumbly, and you smell really bad. What could you possibly be useful at anymore? Just throw it down on attack and call it a day. Same with you, you're stat maxed, so just pump it into attack and call it a day. So we're going to hunt down 1 more potential person. Are we sure we don't want to do 2 more potential people? Because we have good money to be made on streaming. Nah, what if the one we really want to... Nah, just 1. 1 will be fine. Keep streaming Baron. He has to fail eventually. These are Baron streams after all, but you wouldn't think so. My worry is, can we wrap our head around the 4-player new character meta in time? That I more than worry about. I mean, we have access to the new Boomerang Hunter, but are they any good? They have slow attacks, but they're kind of powerful. Their range is, yeah, their defense is pants. They're so squishy. Boomerang Hunter throws a boomerang in a semicircle trajectory, dealing damage and causing armor reduction. And even more armor reduction. I don't know about that. Maybe we should combinatoric it up. Let's imagine that we have our... Oh, a lot of them get banned, by the way. That's worth keeping in mind. It's good to have a good spread, which I suppose we do have. Let's imagine this, and we're fighting against a fairly standard Magic Knight sniper fighter setup. This testing takes too long. Berserker doesn't know how to deal damage whatsoever. Apparently Boomerang Hunter does. This doesn't look like an actual fight. Why did the Berserker do no damage? It's quite telling that the Boomerang Hunter did a lot, though. To be fair, this is very much one-sided in our favor, considering they were using knights, but... Alright, nothing for it but to keep moving. and keep on streaming. I have lost 2 times, and both of those were in the first league there, Fox Tattoo. I'm so grateful Baron is so popular, and here I am just sponging off of him. Life is good sometimes. I'm not doing another search, don't tempt me with that button. I'm on the can here. Maybe dedicated tanks become better in 4v4. That I would believe. Oh wow, you new people cannot train to save your lives. That's okay though, I took you to have an unfair advantage. Question is, who gets shelled out of 2 Conkers and Baron? Possibly Baron, because we have a lot of overlap on the Shrine Maiden, but maybe the Pyromaniac is still very good. She's kept her buff and never got nerfed. I'm starting to wish we did get a good Shield Maiden though. The Shield Maiden, maybe I've been underestimating. Doesn't really matter what I take in terms of sponsor, because whether we win or not doesn't matter. Well, not in terms of making extra money. Achieve a win streak of at least 7. No, we're here to win. Where's the win one? Achieve at least 8 rank in the final season. 8 rank. Achieve a win streak of 8. That is a big one. Lots and lots of prizes there, though. Kind of wish I'd taken that in the previous one. Yeah, come on then. Go big or go home. I wish they'd give me something up front, though. How much does party buff from Conquer give? We don't know. Nobody seems to know how the condition stuff works. Sure wish we knew, but we don't. Baron just can't stop winning. I really could have done another search. But it's too late now unless I want local talent, which I don't. How are we doing schedule-wise anyway? Oh, it's already next year. It's almost time for the league. All right. Dawn of the final day. Let's hope we get a real winner here. Another Zerker. Oh, they like the frosty dude. Your stats are a bit bleh, and you have no traits, which is also bleh. But 45, 47? Maybe I do want you. I think we should. This is a decent power boost. Ordinary veterans, yeah, what a shame. Yeah, but the Ice Knight could be pretty useful. I'm certainly taking you on. Welcome aboard. Don't worry about the fee. I'll definitely have the money later on. And there's not really any point in training you towards anything because you're stat capped. Who wants to be our final piece of the puzzle? The Gala. Holden wants to be in. They say Holden is more than enough. There you go, Holden. Welcome aboard. Oh, no. Why did they make the fire button glow? The fire button glow like that? Maybe because it's fire. I mean, of the veterans we brought in, you're kind of crap. But hey, you're still better than these 2 Conkers. So I have to wonder, between Baron and 2 Conkers, who's better to bring in? 2 Conkers makes everybody better, but Baron has the Pyro on his side. And we do love that Pyro. And in terms of tanking, we don't seem to be that bad. We can have the Berserker together with the Knight. And even with the Magic Knight. And I bet they could hold the front pretty well whilst we set fire to the enemy with a Pyro. Surely that would work. Let's test that idea out. Of course, this is assuming that none of our picks get banned or taken ahead of us, but let's believe, you know, Warrior, Berserker rather, Knight, Magic Knight, and then raining fire down with a Pyro. What would we normally be fighting against? A Sniper, a Shield Bearer, a Swordsman, and a Monk. Hang 'em high. That's what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. Whoa, steady now. I didn't say you could lose, and that's why they don't lose. Who's dying a lot? The Magic Knight is suffering a lot. Whoa, the Knight is dying a whole lot. I guess maybe we should consider some healing at this point. There's a thought. Do I actually have anybody that can focus healing? Shrine Maidens heal. Not a lot, but they do heal a bit. Yeah. The Knight sucks, yeah. Maybe we should be Shrine Maidening with Shumro rather than knighting our way in, or using the Boomeranger. Nobody else surely has any skills at Boomerang, given that they just came out, although one wonders how our veteran did. Keep those wins coming in, Baron. I don't have any dedicated healers, but people could try their hand at healing. No life to unrelease. Sounds like me with Monster Hunter. Okay, now I know people really enjoy this little tune, so I'm going to crank it up and I'm going to take a water break before we go in for the final league of this run. Win or lose, this weekly one-shot will finally come to an end, but this has been much longer and more draining and frankly more dull than I was expecting, but here we are. Yes, I'll be back in just a few.